And it did. Whoa, it worked. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a very big day for us. I'm Paula.
Birthday. No, it's not. Is it? I'm
not
John.
Your birthday.
Hi, I'm Joey. That's my name.
Joey. Did you adjust your audio back to its normal
I
setting?
don't do nothing.
Okay, you do you. Hi, everyone. I'm Paula.
What should I do?
That's Matthew. What
What should I do? Change it? How should I change it? What's wrong with it?
I was just wondering if you put it back to not for musicians.
I didn't. I turned it off. I want it. I don't know.
That
Zoom
sounds
optimized.
right now.
Yeah, I guess I did. Look, I'm Joey. Nice to meet you.
I'm Joey.
And that's Paula. She's also a person who's here.
It's true.
And as you can tell by our intro music, we're solving a crime in the 70s. That's what we're doing today.
Is that what that sounded like? What did I pick? Who could say?
It goes like this. If the music went like this, it went.
You'll have to, yeah. I was trying to pick something vaguely country-ish, maybe, for you, but I can't remember what I chose. Just doing a little tweet. How is everyone, y'all?
That's how it sounded the whole time.
Okay. Was it good or bad? This is a wonderful introduction. The line of Comer says, "Is the first thing, is the way to introduce themselves." Here's what they've said in chat. "There once was a man from Cork who got limericks and haiku confused."
That's quite funny.
That's
quite good.
That was pretty good. Wacky Tabaxi says, "If you're solving crimes in the 70s, where's your mustache, Matthew?" And that was a good
I shaved
question.
it off. I shaved it off. I could have done that. That would have been really good.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been great.
Tysalot just threw that guitar to the side after.
Look, I've owned this guitar. This guitar that I have. I've owned this.
Is it still missing a string?
I've been missing a string for 2 years. The high E. I just learned how to. I don't play with it now.
I wish you would just, I don't know, get a new guitar or a new string.
I don't know what I do.
something.
Honestly, I don't know what I do with the high E string at this point. I'd be like, what's going on here? I don't even know what I do with it. But yeah, I've owned this guitar since I've been 15. So I've owned this guitar for well over half of my life.
For a while. Yes, you've had that for a long time.
I do need a new guitar. It's absolutely, like, the action on it's so high. It's rusty and rotten and doesn't even work, and it's gross.
It worked, right? You just need it, like...
It doesn't stay in tune.
You
it's dirty.
A new
it's
guitar.
tetanus ridden. But I don't know what I do with that. Guitars are part of my person. Who knows?
You can have that one still and have a nicer one. Or newer one, I should say.
Yeah, any newer one would be nicer. That was a cheap guitar when I bought it. That was a $200 guitar.
When you were like 15?
Yeah, that was a $200 guitar about, I don't know, like 20 years ago. So, literally.
Tone Strongers, thank you for that follow. So, hi everyone. We are doing a whole ding-dang multi-hour marathon of streams this weekend.
True. We are doing that. Why are we doing that?
Because it's almost Gen Con. Not everyone can go to Gen Con. And even if you are going to Gen Con, you might want to know what some of the releases are like before Gen Con, right? So you know if it's worth running to the booth or not, right? So we are going to show off for you. We're doing some, what we're calling digital demos of some Gen Con releases.
We're calling digital demos because I thought that was a good, catchy name. And that's what we do. We're demoing the games, right? Companies have sponsored us to demo the games for you. And then they can do what they want with the video as well afterwards, which is pretty good. Some numerous first-time chatters. Yeah. Although I've seen the name Acorn Squash, I feel...
Yeah, I don't know why it's saying Acorn Squash is a first-time chatter. That can't be correct.
You know what I mean?
Heaven, hello. Thank you so much for resubscribing. 45 months, you lovely, delightful human. Yeah, Acorn Squash, what's up with that?
Oh my god, user 138 Great name. So Sub, I just wanted to let you know I just discovered this Games Broken podcast, and I'm just discovering all you guys. It's great. Look.
Thank you.
Get out of here!
Oh my, that was suddenly quite loud. I'll
sorry.
tell you what.
Hey, thank you so much for listening to This Game's Broken. We really appreciate that. So thank you so much for coming along and taking the leap. You know what? How much of a leap it takes for people to sometimes make. I want to go on Twitter and look at them on Twitch. Or on this. It's a big stuff, so we always really appreciate people who are willing to do that. So thank you so much.
Almost Heaven, thank you for those 100 bits. Appreciate you so much. Says, I still sing the bit song in my head. I do. I go in my head. I go bits, 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 bits. Maybe he's one of the friends you told everyone to listen to it. That's true, Kamaleski. They might be. Acorn Squash is saying maybe they've just been over on the Watch It Play channel. Well, welcome to this one.
Guess I just recognise the name. I just never think of... Yeah, anyway. Hello, welcome over. This is Paula's channel. I'm here as well.
Well, this is both of our show, so there you go.
It's true. It's both our shows. Paula's platform. Yes, that's Paula. I'm Jim, and we're going to be playing all these games for you today. But I would like to mention that our entire stream, today and tomorrow, this stream, just so you know, we could be going 9 hours. I hope it doesn't, but I'm thinking...
Honestly, with this amount of chatting at the start, it's
Don't
possible.
be like that. Don't even start with me. Woman! Too much. I recognise when it's too much.
Okay. Do you? No, I'm kidding. Dichotic, thank you so much. I'm so glad you tuned into that character generation. That was fun. Hi, everyone. Well, you were going to say more. I just wanted to do a little chat.
It's all sponsored by Folded Space. Folded Space. They fold space.
They sure do. They fold space. They take space and you
They take space, fold it up, and package it and sell it to you. And that's honestly pretty darn tootin'. So follow that. There's a QR code that's going to be at the bottom there, which I believe will just take you to the Folded Space place.
It sure will. Or you can click the link that Hornist has very kindly dropped in chat. Mike, I guess, needs to get it under control right now and be on my side and not say this like they've just said in chat. This reminds me of a long rambling story that you're about to tell us. Withhold no details.
I told my mom this morning, I said, you're like Paula. She, what do you mean? I literally said this to my mom this morning. I said, you're a painter, not a pointer.
Ah, yes, that's what my mother...
And she said, oh, that's a good way of putting it. I was like, is it? I have to deal with both of them.
But aren't you? You're not a pointer.
I might be a painter a little bit, but I only want to listen to pointers.
Well, then, you know what? Be the change you wish to see in the world.
Listen to my story. I don't need to hear your story. But I'm like, I don't care what colour the wallpaper was. I don't care. I don't care what cologne they were wearing. Just tell me what they said.
We're trying to set a scene for you.
I don't need the whole scene. I need to know the deets.
There?
No, I wasn't invited. So don't tell me how good it was. Tell me what the bad thing that happened. That's the bit I want to know.
Well, yeah, I need to set the scene so you can hear the bad thing. Y'all, so, here
Guess
we
what game
go.
I'm playing first.
Guess what game we're playing first? It's Sagrada Artisans. We're going to get to it in a second. What I will say, so these will end up being uploaded to YouTube later. And will I start from the very beginning with this whole intro? Maybe. Who knows? And we're also going to separate out each of these videos to offer them up to the publisher in case they would like to make use of our genius gameplay.
They won't. But
so
we're
what
offering
that means
it to them.
Is we have our alerts and everything set for whenever we're on this screen, which will happen in between games. But during the games, alerts will not pop up. So we will acknowledge them after each gameplay. Just so you know, you don't think anything's broken. That's on purpose. Just so later, if the publisher decides, hey, we want to post to our website this Sagrada Artisans playthrough. Why is this weird image of Paula dancing popping up every 5 minutes, you know?
And I'd say that is the stream.
That's the stream.
That is what we were doing. That's the whole thing. You watch Paula before. That's it.
So, yes, but we will have all of those things on in this chatting screen, and we'll be able to acknowledge all of those things. And it's not like we're going to ignore chat. We just might not acknowledge all of your random mess during our gameplay, but we aren't going to ignore you. You know what I'm saying?
Also, let's be real about it. I'm going to be interacting with chat to the same degree as not. We make a good team
Mostly
because
with,
you're way better.
Yeah, I was gonna say mostly with ire and chagrin.
Me and Chat have never seen eye to eye. Let's put it that way. Should we do some type of... Thank you so much, Dichotic, for getting those subs. That's very kind.
Thank you so much. And also, I don't know how Hornist wants me to... Hornist is just redeemed for 10,000 channel points Chaos. I'm not sure how to do that in this scenario.
True.
I'll do it. I will channel Chaos into my dice rolling. How about that? How's that sound?
I will say as well, should we do some type of poll to see who's going to win the most games after the whole weekend?
After the whole weekend, yes. Do we want to?
Or
do
just today? Do
points,
today?
Yeah. Okay. Chat. Do you want to bet on today versus today and tomorrow separately, or for the whole weekend?
Just today, and then we'll do tomorrow separately. I think. Who's going to win the most games today? I'll tell you now. Okay. Today we are playing.
Yeah. Tell them the list while I set it up.
4, 5, 6. We're playing 7 games today. We're going to play Sagrada Artisans, a game called Yokai Sketch by DVA Game, Perfect Wave and Express Route by The Op, Earth by Inside Out Games, Bonsai by DV Games, and Fit to Print. So that's 7 games. Now, one of them is co-op, so that doesn't count. But the rest of them are very much not co-op.
Which one's
who's going to win? Express Route.
Duh. I was looking at the games and I was like, wait, we have to work together on one of these?
Hey, Spielworks!
Hello, how is Germany today? Thank you so much. Submission period.
I recognise, it's just funny, the Spielworks profile picture is, I recognise it because I think it's a good profile. It's just a good profile picture. So, there we go. So, shove that up, yeah. The thoughts, brain.
Aw, Dichotic says, oh wow, my sub gifts went to people who are here. Even better.
That's
You're all
the best
welcome.
way.
That's the best way. So a prediction is now up. You have 5 minutes to bet if your country will allow you. Channel points, which have no monetary value, on which one of us is going to win the most games today. Ross Nelson says, what happens if it's a tie? We will come up with a tiebreaker. Well, ask chat what a good tiebreaker will be.
True. Actually, yeah, that is true. What happens then? Yeah, Paul, what happens then?
Yeah. Well, user...
Spielworks, could you release El Burrow, like, right this second? Please?
Like, right into my mailbox, possibly?
I watched Nick and Mike Murphy the other day play some El Granja or Grandpa. I'm not sure because it's like a different part of... Anyway, regardless. It doesn't... I don't know. But anyway. And, I need to predict. And I've been excited.
Someone immediately put 10K on Matthew. Was that not Matthew? Who immediately voted 10K on themselves? Wow, someone has a lot of faith in you. I like this. User138 says you should make a vote for the co-op one to decide who had the most part in the win or the loss, and that's the tiebreaker.
I'll bid 50,000 points on myself.
Oh my gosh, you're insane. You're
Paula,
crazy
I've got like 200,000.
Is it bothering anyone? This sound as
It bothers me. It's really loud.
Mr. I listen to ASMR all of the time. This bothers you?
I'm listening to ASMR right this second. Let's get this going.
Look at these beautiful... These are all the dice you start with for Sagrada Artisans. Should we get into it? So for each game, there's a command that will take you to the website of our sponsor or give you more information about the game because each game is sponsored, each digital demo, and the command is the name of the game. So... this one, I believe I just said Sagrada for this one. I don't think I said Artisans, but let's see.
It's Sagrada Artisans because, as you can see, I haven't got a copy. I've got this, so that's fine. But
Matthew's copy was not able to get to the UK in time, so he's got some print and play, but it's all right. It's all right.
It's fine. All right, should we get on with the first one and do this thing? Also, I will say about Villages, it's fun. I played it before, and I like Moons. It's my favourite of their games. I think by a good shot. Moons is good.
That's the one you have the video for.
Yes, I've done a video for Moons. They're a good company as well. They're nice people.
Oh, Tone Stronger says, just wanted to thank Matthew for the Cuba Libre videos. So useful and helped me get through my first solo game.
I saw your tweet. I saw your tweet about it, and I said to Paula, I was like, do you know what? It makes doing that video worth it. I mean, it was good, and it really, yeah. So thanks for watching. I'm glad. It makes me happy to think someone was like joining us for that. You know, that's kind of cool. So thank you.
You know what, y'all? Okay, let me fix the thing. This is the Sagrada Artisans.
People want to hold on to them channel points, don't they? They don't want to. They don't want to lose any of them. Just bid. They're not worth anything. Just get rid of them. Bid. Just predict. Who cares? Just so you know. When we go to our grave, we don't take our Twitch channel points with us. Is the way I'm gonna say it.
You can't take it with you. All right, let me sort the link is being a little weird. I'm gonna adjust the link, everyone. Thank you for the heads up. It is being slightly weird, but I can make it work. I just need to find where it is in here. It's on this page. Sagrada. You were talking about watching Nick and Mike do something while I sort this.
I was watching them play La Granja, yes, the other night, and Spielworks was in chat for a bit, and I was like, it reminded me how much I'm excited for El Burro, which is Ode's sequel to La Granja. Because I don't need the new version of La Granja because I own the other version of La Granja. I don't need this. I don't play any game enough to need a second version of it really. But I'm looking forward to El Burro because there's something really wonderful about the world. Yeah, I always tell you about this, don't I? Like the look of the game makes me happy. So yeah, that's all I was going to say about that. All right, we're going to get on with this, and you might see a slight tone change. Good, whoever bid all those points, I respect that. That's great.
Komorowski is reminding everyone that those points are worth VIP status here on the channel. And Almost Heaven, say how do I do it? At the top of the chat box here should be a little predict with channel points, and if you hit the predict button, then it should let you.
You can go with 10. Right off the bat, but also you can go into there with custom amount.
And you can just make it wild. But here we are. It's
wow, 5 people. I will say 5 people voted for me. One of those being me, and 21 people voted for you. So far.
I have been on.
You win more games than I do.
In our gameplays, yes, Matthew has been on a bit of a unfortunate losing streak, but I feel like today that's gonna change.
I almost beat on you.
Foglight says Matthew lost me points the other day, so this is redeemable today.
Alright, let's get into this to do a slight tonal change. Paula, I will say that the setup you've got with the lighting looks really good.
Does it? I was like, the color on it's a bit weird, but it's what the camera's doing something kind of funky, but I think it's alright.
It looks warm and nice, I think, I would say.
Alright, well, wonderful. So here we are. I'm going to stop messing around with these. So in Sagrada Artisans, we have this lovely book here that I'm not going to open yet. It's our journal. And we've got a pack of packs for everyone.
We've got a pack of cigarettes.
A pack of cigarettes. No, we've got colored pencils for the dye colors. We've got a box of cards that says start here that I have not opened yet. I don't know how well you can see that it says start here, but it does. This is our cathedral board. It looks like here. Actually, let me get a little closer. It looks like we're going to be putting stickers on here.
It does look that way, doesn't it?
We don't have those yet because this is a legacy game, and we're going to be playing the first scenario. So this will be
4 generations
spoiled.
4 generations of glass makers and stuff, right?
Generations of. And there is a whole little story. I'm going to read the story card and everything as I take out these. You're supposed to. These colored pencils.
You're meant to do lots of things in life.
Honestly.
But flavor text is not one of those things I think anyone should.
It is
just
in my life, flavor text.
No.
That's
where we're different.
That is the one way we're different. I love that these are colored pencils for real human hands, right? They're not.
Yeah, they're not like
they're not this big, and no one, even with small hands, can hold on to them. This will not spoil the legacy game for anyone because we're just going to show you the first scenario. So we're just going to introduce to you a little bit of it and how it's slightly different from regular Sagrada. If you've never played Sagrada, you don't need to. You can play this on its own. But if you've played Sagrada, it's going to be very familiar. And then we'll talk at the end of our playthrough, assuming we've got some time, about what things will carry into the next chapters.
Yes.
So look at this cool too. This is your first player marker, y'all, and it's a pencil sharpener. And if I can get it in the light right, you can see it's got the little like stained glass window.
Yeah, they actually broke. What they did was they shattered one of the stained glass windows
at the
Sagrada Familia, and they put
yeah.
a small fragment of the glass in each one. And I think that even with they sell 200,000 copies, it's not going to make up for the damages that they cause. So I think they really regret doing that now.
They do, but I say worth it for me.
I said
right?
for theme, you got to do it, right? I own a little bit of the Berlin Wall.
Uh-oh. Y'all look
Everyone
at this.
does. Everyone does. It's
don't.
on everything. I think it's just spray painted regular wall that they break up now, but that's fine.
So we have been invited. Here's the journal. I won't read all of this, but we have been invited by Antoni Gaudi.
Antonio Banderas?
Yes, to be one of the families working on the Sagrada de Familia. And La Sagrada Familia, excuse me, there is no day. And this is our little legacy of our family. We're going to see the different ages and different generations. This opens up, y'all, for stuff. It's so cool. I don't know what any of it means yet, but there's that. This has a little envelope, so as you get more like options for tool cards, you can keep them in there.
Just like a save box, essentially.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can have multiple tools in here, but you will only be able to bring some of them into your games, right?
It's like your little pouch. You can't bring all your tools to work.
You can't bring them all. So
Well, you can, but you can't here.
we need to name our family. I know what I'm going to name mine. I don't know if Matthew has a thought about his. I'm naming mine the Perino family after my paternal grandmother. That's not Spanish, but it is Italian. So that's in Europe.
So, close enough. That's what they say. That's what the Spanish people say, and the Italians, they say, might as well be the same place.
Might as well be the same
That's
country.
famously good friends, historically.
Yeah. So Perino. And then you put their first name here, and I'll do the first one literally after my grandmother. Is this like doxing myself in a way? I don't use this as a password for anything, just so everyone knows.
Well, it's not doxing yourself because I know your name, and that's closer to your name than your grandma's name. So
True. Genevieve, which I don't know if I've spelled right, but it's fine.
I guarantee not. No one spells Genevieve right.
It's too many E's and I's, honestly.
It's just like, is Guinevere? Is that the same name?
Not quite.
Same
Matthew,
thing.
do you have an idea of the name for your family?
Oh, I don't have the thing where I need to write it, so I won't bother.
You don't even want to like come up with a name?
The Banderas is
Great. Perfect. Okay. So then
Zorro. I know they're Mexican, right? Zorro's a Mexican, isn't it? But whatever.
You can be the Zorro. You can be Zorro for sure. So, don't shuffle this deck. Is what
Don't
that
shuffle
says.
it.
Don't shuffle it. So I'm going to pull the first card out. This is our story.
See, here's the thing. No explaining. No explaining in chat says, doesn't Matthew want to? Matthew doesn't want to come up with a city name.
That's a good point.
Not when I'm told to.
Mm-hmm.
No. On my time.
Ill.
You know what I mean?
Did I spell that right? I think I did spell it right. Dichotics put it in chat. Okay, our great work begins. 1882. Artisans.
You can do Spanish accent, please? Actually, don't bother. Why not?
Because I'm not convinced I could do it well.
But you do a British accent, wouldn't you?
Artisans, as we begin our work, I charge thee, purge thyself of all envy and mischief. Such imperfections are beneath us now. We work as one. Remember, as you work, I shall check in on your progress. No, I only do this to update my own plans. I have the utmost faith in all of you. That's from Antonio Banderas. That's how he sounds. So, and then it tells us to play window 1. So that's how we get to this page. So this is our first window. I will be coloring in the rest of this. You can see we have number and color restrictions here. Matthew, do you want to do a brief rules explanation for how Sagrada works? Because this is pretty much the same.
All right, I'm
with
trying
some minor things, but basically about how things, or I can do it as well, actually.
I'm trying to think of how Rafa Nadal sounds when he speaks.
I believe this is available to play solo. Ty Salat? But I'm
Yeah,
not
I believe so.
100%. I will confirm it's Matthew.
I could do a impression of Picasso, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I always think of Picasso as being French, but he's Spanish, wasn't he? I think he just lived in...
Yeah, I think so.
I'm pretty sure he was Spanish. Okay, so, in this game, if you played regular Sagrada, then a lot of what's happening in this first episode is going to be very familiar with you. However, there's a couple of differences which I'll go on. But essentially what we're going to be doing is Paula's going to be rolling some dice. That's a little bit of a difference is going to happen there, which you're going to see. And we're then going to be drafting dice in a snake draft. So player 1, player 2, player 2, player 1. There'll be a dice left over, I believe.
Yes,
we're going to be doing that over 12
5.
rounds. We're going to be doing that over 12 rounds. And that's interesting, right? Because we are doing it over 12 rounds, correct?
Yes.
Which is interesting because there's more than that in blank spaces on this board. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 19 blank spaces, right?
Well, but we're going to do 2 dice every round. So that's 24 dice.
Of course there is.
Yes.
Paula, don't be like that.
And Frostnight DT
like...
is correct in chat. It is actually 2 to 4 players for Sagrada Artisans, so no solo mode for it at this time.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so... yeah, we're going to be drafting dice and putting them in on our board. A few placements on the boards to make note of is that I believe in this one you can start anywhere rather than having to start
anywhere.
Rather than having to start on the side. So you can start anywhere with your first dice. However, once you've started, all your dice must be adjacent to dice that you've already placed. Adjacent in this game includes diagonals. So orthogonally or diagonally adjacent. And
I like a game that gives you diagonal adjacency, honestly, you know?
You gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
But you've also got to remember that there's some very hard and fast rules which are no 2 numbers and no 2 colours can be orthogonally adjacent to each other. They can be diagonally adjacent. So that's basically the placement rules. There's a few things on the board to note which are there's some colours already there and some numbers already there. Those are prerequisites for those tiles, essentially. A 3 must go where the 3 is placed. It doesn't matter what colour. A green must go where the green is placed. It doesn't matter what the number. Obviously, you don't want to put a green 3 there because you know that a 3's got to go above it on this example here. We have 2 little stars on the corners of this board, and we have a new rules thing in our book that says this window has 2 starred spaces at the end of the round. When every player has filled these spaces, open envelope M. And we will be opening envelope M if that happens. So just so you know.
Y'all. And some of them are like, this one, open the first time a player gets first place for the 3rd time. Open when someone gets more legacy points than another. Open, but we'll be opening. This one open when instructed. Oh, yeah.
So, basically, that's a lot of how this game is working. I've realised that I do not have a private objective.
That's okay,
so I need you to deal me one of those.
Just pulled them from the deck here. So we have these as our private objectives. You can also see for there is some texture on these different colors here to try and help with some colorblind friendliness. And the dice, the red and blue, actually have sparkles in them to try and help differentiate them from the other colors. So
excellent.
They're working on that. So here are different private objectives. Ooh, these cards feel nice. Okay. So I'm just going to shuffle this up. I'm going to pick one for me. I'm going to show one to Matthew, and I will not look at what it is.
I'll make a note of it, obviously.
And you get this one, Matthew. Can you see it?
I can in a second. Oh, you're holding it up to a different camera. Hold on.
I'm holding it up to the camera so that you can see.
Got it.
Yeah?
Got it.
That's Matthew's. I'm going to put that there. And then mine is, if you won't look, then chat can see what mine is.
I'm not looking. I'm just...
So don't look, everyone. Chat, this is the one I'm doing.
Red, eh? I just guessed.
We can't tell you. We cannot tell you. Now, one thing that's different in this game when we're rolling the dice is you cannot
If it is
have
red now,
duplicates.
I'm gonna feel like a... Anyway, go on.
So
is it red?
I'm going to put all of these. I'm just going to ignore you. So all the dice, you start with 10 dice. I'm assuming maybe we get more dice at some point in one of the boxes that's in here, but we don't know. I'm going to pull 5 dice out of here and roll them. Any duplicate dice, value and color, can't exist. So we re-roll anything that's a duplicate.
And there's a couple things to note. Is normally we'd have cards, but in here we have a board of things to consider. So you'll see that we have 3 public objectives. We've just taken our private objectives. So we've got 3 public objectives, which I'll go through now. And if you played the original game, you'll recognise these, because this game is the introductory to the system, essentially. So we've got colour shade variety, 4 points per column with different values.
So that's numbers.
Yeah. We have vertical colour balance, which is a public objective for one of the expansions, if you remember.
Yes.
So we've got 3 points per pairs of the same colour in the same position on the top half and the bottom half. So that's how that's
So you can kind of
so
see
basically
the example there. Basically, they need to have one space in between them.
In this version, because that's something we'll mention, not all the windows look like how you regular Sagrada windows is something that's very, very exciting.
You're not supposed to look ahead, but here's a beep. There you go. There's a quick little sneak peek.
And then we have row shade variety, 7 points per row with all different values. So really we're going for different values.
Yes, different numbers vertically and horizontally.
Different values up and down and left and right, and also colours on the vertical colour balance. We also have 3 tools which we can use. We haven't got any special tools yet because we haven't earned them. It's our first game. And the tools work differently. We don't have gems. Normally you have a window, and a difficulty of the window gives you an amount of gems and all that type of stuff. We don't have any of that. We have these tools. We can use as many of them as we want. We can use all of them. However, we can also use multiple tools on the same turn. However, each time you use a tool, cross off the point value above it, because if you don't use them, you will score for them.
Right. So, and once you've marked it off, so like the hake brush, we can only use once because it only has one dot above it, right? And that says after drafting, fill in the space with a 1. Ignore the die's value, but keep its color. So you basically take a die and you keep its color, but you change it to a 1.
Yes.
Like Hornet says, "Oh wow, I saw redacted from here." Kima, hello. Thank you so much.
My favourite tool in the whole game.
The grinding stone.
The grinding stone.
Where you can
after drafting, fill a space with the die's flipped values. So 6 to 1s, 5 to 2s, or 4 to 3s. Other values it says are zeros. And the reason it says that is because there's a very strong chance that 6 is not going to be the highest number in this game.
But I think that will come into play in later chapters. And yeah, I'm very curious about this, like, values outside of 1 to 6, how that's going to come about. Because
it seems to be that there's 7s and 0s at least from that, but who knows? Again, we've not played any more than what you can see. And then we have corked back straight edge, which is, I believe, on Red Hot Chili Peppers' 3rd album. Cork back, boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, straight edge. Dun, 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 dun. It really does remind me of that. After drafting, fill in a non-adjacent space. So you can use that to kind of like spread out on the board a bit if you want to.
Yeah. So you can see the example there. This is added in, but it's not adjacent to something that's already been placed. You do draw in the book. I will say the game also does come with, so you can get like a reset kit for when you're done, but it does also come with booster packs. So this entire giant, there's 2 of these in the game, of windows, so that you can keep playing after you've filled in your book. It's pretty cool, yeah.
I think some of those were community produced as well, correct? I think they were, because I remember them. I believe some of those are community.
Yes, they did like a contest for them, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Let's get Sagrada in.
So I have pulled out 1 of each color. So that's something from the bag, and now I'm gonna roll and we're gonna put them on our board based on how they match up with their values. So let's see what happens. Okay, so I've got a yellow 1. I rolled 3 3s, so got lots of 3s. A blue 3, a red 3.
Did you randomly pull out 1 of each color?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
I was like, I don't remember that was a rule.
No, I randomly pulled out 1 of each color. So we have lots of low values right now. red, blue, and purple are all 3s. Yellow is a 1, and green is a 2.
Okay.
And Matthew, do you want to go first?
Yeah, I'll take that yellow 1.
Okay. So Matthew gets that. And there's no, obviously, round tracker board to put these on. They will go back in the bag. But we can mark our rounds here at the bottom of our...
Yeah.
Vita
I'm going to flip that to a 6 as well and put it in the bottom.
Oh, going on just using the grinding stone. Oh, you're putting it right there.
I realised I need a pen as well. I've got all the colours, but I need a pen
to be able to write the number in. Yeah, they tell you to use the... Because Matthew doesn't have the copy, so he doesn't have the official colored pencils. They say to write your number in with the black colored pencil.
Done.
Okay, I should have thought about what I wanted before it was my turn.
But you're so busy being entertaining.
That's right. So. I think I'm going to take the... I'm going to take this red 3.
You crazy maniac.
And I'm going to put it here where we have the 3 in the corner. I need to remember that I have to do everything adjacent to this now. I could have started anywhere and I still started.
It's so funny.
Right
We were both starting in the corner. I think that's conditioning because we played a lot of Sagrada, right, me and you?
Yes, we have. I'm just going to color this in. Yeah, I like to color. Do you like to color, Matthew? I know the answer to that. I don't know why I'm asking you. It's not like Matthew's not sitting around with a coloring book.
I actually coloured in my own spaces on my board, and I was because I printed this in grey, like because I'm cheap, and I coloured those in. I was like, when I was doing it earlier today, I thought this might be the first thing I've coloured in 20 years. I was like colouring in, thinking. This is such a weird activity, just colouring something in.
It's great.
But then again, I play guitar every day, so some people who are good at art might think that's strange. Just sat there making noises.
I've realized it's a good thing that I am next in the snake draft because placing the 3 here and then all we have left are 3s and 2s. I wouldn't be able to
it's a good thing you got that green
adjacent to it. So I'm going to take
the green 2.
Man, yeah, I'm going to be taking the green 2 because otherwise I have messed myself up immediately.
I thought that. Yeah.
So I'm putting the 2 here. All right, Matthew, what will be your last die? You have the blue 3 and the purple 3.
I'll take the purple 3.
Okay. All right. That's the end of the round, so I'm going to mark that off here. Round 1. Everything goes back in the bag. And we pull out 5 more dice. I guess I could have used... I wasn't totally stuck. I could have used one of my tools.
Yeah, but it's a point. You shouldn't... You try not to use anything that you don't need to.
Yeah, true. Okay. So we have
like
2...
I used a grinding stone on a yellow immediately, which may have given away...
Oh, that maybe your private objective is a yellow.
I wanted a yellow 6, for instance, yeah.
Well, what's the first thing I drafted? So we've got...
I don't remember. A red 3, was it?
2 blues, a purple, a yellow, and a green as our dice here.
No, leave the yellows a 6.
Alright, we did not do that, but we did get a blue 6. Okay, we've got more... That's not purple. What in the world? I don't know colors.
Where in the world? PC World? PC World. Thank you.
This is so interesting. I don't know why. This is somehow going to come into play at some point, right? We just don't know what it is yet here in this first chapter, but it's very interesting that we have this board like this. So, all right, green 1, yellow 3, blue 3, blue 6.
Why did I go
purple
first?
5. I just said, hey, do you want to go first? And you said yes. But now I get to start the round.
Yeah, you get a start. I feel like this. If you win this, it doesn't count.
What? Why? Because I went second.
I'm just.
That makes
there's
no
channel
sense.
points. There's a lot of channel points on the line.
There's a lot of channel points on the line. I think I'm going to take the. Oh no. Okay. I
was like, we can play 7 games in one day, no problem. I forgot who I was dealing with.
Hey, hush. I'm going to take the purple 5.
Okay.
And I'm going to put it here because that's going to set me up for purple and purple for my vertical color balance. Okay.
I'll take the yellow 3 with that same type of thought in mind, actually. So I'm going to put it above where my yellow 6 was. Matt. Yeah, colouring in. I'll be honest, colouring in isn't my jam.
You could do it with different, like, we don't have to fill it in. We could do, like, stripes or whatever. You could do something that makes, you know.
I'm just...
You took the yellow 3, right? And then what will your second die be?
And remember that adjacency is diagonal, but placement, like, rules are orthogonal. So
yes.
I could put my yellow 3 next diagonal to my purple 3, for instance. I'm going to take that green 1.
Okay.
And pop it above my yellow 6. You can't see. I'll show you my board at the end. And
yeah. We'll see Matthew's when it's all done. So that leaves me with the blues.
It does look nice though when it's all done, right? You know what I mean? You colour it in nice.
It'll be lovely and it'll be different.
And it does feel more like I've made this, you know?
Yeah. Yes. And you get to keep it. You get to name the window at the bottom here. I think I'm going to take the...
John.
Blue 6. And I'm going to put it here so that it's so that it's diagonal to this 6. Here.
I've got loads of... Like I'm an artisan. I've got a pen and a pencil.
And you feel like a Sagrada artisan.
I feel like I'm in Barcelona right now, looking up at my masterwork, thinking, when will you be finished?
When will it be done?
There's still scaffolding outside the bloody thing.
That's why we have to do family generations. I've realized that putting the blue here, though, is...
You can't get your colour balance.
I won't be able to get the colour balance there.
I've got a colour balance already, so...
Oh, well.
Think about that.
I mean, I have one already, so there you go.
Where?
Right. I still didn't use...
Oh, you're purple.
I'm the person who will get to the end and be like, oops, I forgot to use any of my tools.
Well, they're points, but I think it's better to spend a 1 point tool to earn 3 points. Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Also, Hornus has a great suggestion, which is keeping a set of erasable color pencils around. Because once I started coloring this in, there was no change in it.
No, I was thinking that as I was doing it. There is a very... Well, it's a legacy game, though, and I like that aspect of it.
Yeah, it's like you've made
that
this
makes
choice.
it feel legacy, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, that's... You've taken a turn. That's set in stone now. That's there. Do you know what I mean? And that I feel like that kind of adds to the legacy nature of the game.
I think you're right about that, actually. That's a good point. Okay, so we have a red 2, a yellow 1, a yellow 6...
Oh, that's nice.
A green 4 and a purple 1. And it is your turn to start off. I wonder what you're going to...
I'll take that yellow
draft.
6, please,
I
Carol.
Bet you will.
Yellow 6, please, Carol.
You will.
You don't understand that reference, do you, at all?
No, but it sounds like Wheel of Fortune.
It's Countdown, which is a TV show in the UK.
All right, well, for me, I'm going to take this red 2, but I am going to use one of my tools to make it more than a 2. Because I want to put it here for color balance, but I can't put a 2 and a 2 next to each other, so...
Oh, you can't put a 2 and a 2 next to each other.
You can't
put
a 2 and a 2 next to each other.
What are you, Noah? Come on, that's good. Noah?
Because 2 by 2?
2 by 2?
I'm going to use my grinding stone to flip this to a 5. I'm marking off one of these. And then my red 2 becomes a red 5.
I feel like with so few dice at the start of the game, we're pretty much guaranteed, like, will another yellow come out later? But it's like, it's gonna, surely, because there's so few dice at the start. Which is a different feeling to Sagrada, which is like, you know what? You might not see another yellow dice this game.
Yeah, you don't know what's going to get grabbed out of there.
It's like 3 greens and 2, what is this, 2 reds and 3 greens? This is Christmas?
Okay, and so I guess I get to draft again, don't I?
Yes.
I will draft...
Do you reckon that energy will be this high at the end of the game? The end of the stream?
No. This purple 1, it's just a 1, but I'm going to put it right there in my other purple. So you have a yellow 1 and a green 4 left for you.
I'm going to do a green 4, because that goes in the top thing, and I've got 2 colour bonuses per. I've got 2 vertical colour balances in one row, which is nice.
Ooh, that is nice.
Because you can do that, right? Because it's per match. It's per pair, not per row, not per column. Sorry.
Right, it's per pair. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So my left-hand thing goes green, yellow, green, yellow.
No, but you do get points for column shade variety.
Which is numbers.
You're so right.
Not colours.
So
I've got a 4, 3, 1, and a 6 in this column.
True. You're correct. All right. That's that round.
This is what I got. Look at my window.
Lovely.
Look at the magic stick.
Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. We might get some doubles here.
I hope no one says, Matthew, that's illegally placed.
Yeah, because if you illegally place in this and you realize you have to X through the thing, it becomes a broken window, which is a negative point at the end of the game. Also, just for anyone who missed it, anyone who is following or subscribing during this, we will give you a nice little shout out in between games. So thank you so much, everyone who's doing that. All right, so I have a purple 6, a purple 5, a red 6, a red 5, and a blue 1. And Matthew, you get to start the draft. No, I get to start the draft? I'm starting the draft.
No, is it round 3?
It's round 4.
Yeah, then you start.
Yeah.
Because me, you. I guess you're taking that red 6?
Yeah, I'm going to put it right here, actually. Yes, in my 6.
Diagonal to the thingy. I'll take the red 5 then.
Of course you will.
Actually, I don't necessarily want that. Well, I do want it.
You want it or you want something else? You do have a red required spot on this board.
Yes, but there's also 5 required spots at the bottom of that part of the board, so...
Oh, true, which isn't great for your column variety. Red 5 standing by. So what do you think? You want that or you want something else?
I'll take the red 5 still. I want to take it. I want it because I don't want you to have it, essentially. So
yeah.
And I'll put it... That makes it very difficult here, so I don't know if I want to do that. I'm going to take that red 5 and turn it into a red 2.
Okay, so Matthew's using his grinding stone. Change that value.
Cool. And I'm also going to take that purple... No, the blue 1.
Okay.
And I'm going to put it here, because that means I have... I'm trying to... Paula, I want to win. That's the thing, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we all want to win, don't we? We all want to win.
Normally when I play with you, I don't care who wins, but recently... recently,
Recently, you felt perhaps slightly different. Oh, boy. I think... Ew, I don't like these options very much. Actually.
Oh, I can't do that, can I? Because it's
What? What you think about? Should I draft or should I wait? Are you going to change your mind about something?
What was my second dice? A red 1? A blue 1?
A blue 1, yes.
Okay, I just wrote a number 2 in it by accident, and I was like, okay, what's happened here?
It's a 1, yeah, unless you
I've changed it to a 1. I've changed it to a 1. No, I changed my other dice to a 2. I just drafted that and put it. Okay, cool. Okay. I was like, what the heck happened? I had a momentary lapse of consciousness, I think.
I'm going to take this purple 5 and I'm going to put it here. Because I can't get the vertical color balance here anyway. It's a different number. It's where I can put... So we're doing that. So this becomes a purple 5.
Onto round 5.
Moving right along here.
That's one thing I'll say for Sagrada, especially at 2 players. It's not a long game.
It's not, yeah. It moves at a nice little clip, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you will draft first this round. All right. So, we've got 2 purples, a red, a blue, and a green.
None of those are yellow.
None of them are yellow. Okay, so far I have not had to re-roll for matching numbers. So we have a red 2, a green 6, a purple 6, a purple 3, and a blue 5.
Oh, blue 5. I want that blue 5. That's exactly what I want.
Oh, I don't like to hear that. Honestly,
I've got a color balance. I'm going to put it. I'm putting it over my. I'm putting it over that blue at the bottom there. Of the
that's
5.
really
so
good.
I get a color balance for that.
That's very good. That worked very
and
well.
And I've got my second column shade variety is done.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to take. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm taking this green 6, and I'm putting it right here, which is also going to get me another color balance. And I filled in 1 star square. But remember, it's at the end of the round where we both fill in.
Yeah.
Those.
I'm nowhere near it. You have to open it anyway at the end of the game.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what's in it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm also going to take this red 2 because I want the red, and I'm going to use it here in this 2 requirement right there.
Okay, so I've got a purple 6 or a purple 3.
So you got purple to choose from. Yeah. You.
I might use a cork-backed straight edge.
Oh, to fill in a non-adjacent space? That's 3 points.
Yeah, I'm going to use that. And I'm going to put it in a purple spot. The purple 3 into a purple spot. Or a 6, I guess. I don't think it makes too much difference right now. Maybe later I'll be like, damn it! But I'll put a 3 there.
You just want different numbers, right? For your column shade variety.
I'm just trying to see if I'm... Because the one thing I think about when I do this type of thing is I was like, how difficult am I making it to place other dice around it? Like, I never want to make one space with 4 numbers, different numbers around it, because it leaves me 2 numbers that it could possibly be in the middle.
Yes.
I'm going to go with the 3 because there's 3s near it.
Makes sense. Yep. It's like how I did the 6s and the 5s here diagonal to each other.
Because it gives you so many more options later on.
Because you wouldn't be able to put a 6 here anyway, right? Because of that. So you might as well put it there. You're not adding a restriction to yourself.
Let's move on. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Let's move on to the next round.
All right. So we're now halfway through round 6.
I'm not thinking about row shade variety at all.
Oh, I haven't been thinking about it that much.
The way I've always played Sagrada is to ignore one of the gold cards.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather do really well on 2 gold cards than okay on all 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, if I can get it, then that's great, but it's a different number in every single one, which is tough to do. So far, I've only broken that rule in 1 row, but I'm not going for it. If I can do it, I'll do it, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, I do have one that does not have... Oh, wait, my numbers, not colors. I need to remember it's numbers, not colors.
It's numbers, yeah.
Okay, yeah, interesting.
You've got 1 row, yeah.
2 blue 5s, everyone, so I need to re-roll one of them because you cannot have 2 of the same number. So I need to re-roll. Okay, so there's that. So we have a red 5, a yellow 3, a green 3, a blue 1, and a blue 5.
That's you first, I believe, Paula.
It is.
Round 6?
You're correct.
Is it going well? Sounds like it.
I want to put the red 5 here, but that means I have the same number in this row. But maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe it's better.
Well, it's 7 points. It's 7 points to the row. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If this happened to be my private objective, this would be worth 5 points just to place it.
I think we've both been very clear what our private objectives are right off the bat for some reason. We've not kept that a secret. We all know I'm going for yellow because I changed a yellow 1 to a yellow 6 on the first turn of the game.
Yeah. So
I wasn't very secret about it.
Putting that red 5 here in this red requirement space, even though it means a duplicate value in my row, I think it'll be worth it in the end.
Right, I'm taking that yellow 3.
I think, but we'll see. Okay, of course, yes. Matthew gets the yellow 3.
That gives me another colour bonus, vertical colour balance bonus, of which I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 up now. Which is cool.
Nice. I have 3.
Yeah.
3 at the moment. Yes, the game gives a full coloring book for each player. So it comes with 4 journals. So 1 for each player, and you get your own book to hold all your stuff, and it has all the sheets in there.
And I'm going to put a 1 next to it. So I'm taking the blue 1 as well.
Okay. So I have a green 3 or a blue 5. Yeesh. I think I'm going to take the green 3. Try and focus on not repeating numbers if I can. And if I put the green 3 right here, then that's setting me up for some different number situation. So I'm gonna put.
Yeah, it's like if I can put a 2 and a 4 in the bottom row now for me, I'll have done that. And it's like I'm gonna try to do that, but
it'd be great if you can. I'm not
gonna care too much, but I'm gonna try to do it, obviously.
Flick says I literally played this yesterday. And I think you might be making the same mistake as me rescoring. If I remember correctly, it's a flat 3 points for every square of that color. I think you're right, Flick. 3 points per whatever color space anywhere in your window. You are absolutely correct.
What's the question? What is it?
So in original Sagrada, your private objective
is it different?
is you get the value of the die number.
And this one, it's 3 points per square.
This one is just a straight 3 points per.
I don't have one of those cards, so I didn't even look at it.
I did.
So the value doesn't matter.
It does not matter.
That seems more balanced than the original game, although I love going for that color thing. But okay, cool.
Okay, well now we've both made choices based on
that.
But now we know, for everyone watching this digital demo, now you know as well. And that's why we did that, to help you learn. Thank you, Flick.
Look, we really are trying to do our best to learn all these games, but we're not going to be perfect on all of them, let's be honest about it.
No. Okay, I think that was everything.
I've learned 16 games in the last 10 days, so we're trying.
Aw, the Brothers Murph says, man, the stream would be so much better if we were there too. It's true. We can't deny.
I think it's fine the way it is, honestly.
Oh no, yellows came out. Well, how sad for you.
I think that's cheating. Yeah, I would. I was watching the Brothers Murph stream the other day, and I was like, man, I wish I was just there hanging out playing games.
Yeah.
So I like how you picked up that red 6 and you rolled it, quote unquote, and it's still a red 6. Yeah, that sounds fair. Although it doesn't matter if it's a red 6, does it?
Doesn't matter.
No,
see, it doesn't matter. It's just 3 points anyway. So we have a red 6, a green 5, a blue 1, a blue 4, and a purple 3. And we are on round 7.
Pull at me. I'm first. So I will go with...
And then look, y'all.
I'm gonna go for that blue 4.
You count your scores here in your journal, and then you'll record them down here. You have the blue 4, okay?
Actually, I'm gonna go for the blue 1.
Okay, the blue 1.
And put it here.
Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna take the blue 4 then.
The reason I didn't do it, I was trying to make a colour pairing, but I needed both blues to be left over. And I was like, I'm just going to make a colour pairing that exists already rather than hope that you won't draft the die I need, because I knew you would.
Because I'm going to fill in this required blue right here with this 4. And then I get to do another die. Oh, sweet. I'm taking the green 5, and I'm putting it on this 5 requirement because that's going to get me a color pairing. Yeah, it feels good.
How are you getting next to that?
I'm using a corkback straight edge.
Yeah.
Because I forgot that I needed to be adjacent.
The one time I look at what you're doing, I was like,
I'm so glad chat would have caught it. I'm spending a point to use my corkback straight edge.
Good.
To put a space in non-adjacent so that this doesn't become a broken window. Look, I got really excited, okay?
Honestly, using that cutback straight edge at the start, that cutback, boom, 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 straight edge at the start of the game is pretty good because I put it right over the other side of the board, which gives me 8 extra spots I can place in. That's like what?
Reality is accusing me of doing that with the red 5, but that one was correct because went for placement diagonal counts as adjacent. Yeah. So that one was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, me to take the last dice.
Yes, a red 6 or a purple 3. Hello, Carol JM. Hello, everyone who's been coming in. It's so nice to see all of you. Thanks for being here. And again, for follows and subs, we'll call all those out here at the end of the game. So what do you think?
6, 3, 2, 3. That's a 6 and a 3, so I can't put anything there. I will take.
Uh-oh. Did we lose Matthew on the internet? Oh, is he there?
Take the purple 3.
Taking the purple 3.
Purple 3.
We might have... I can hear you, Matthew, just so you know, but you're... Oh, there you go. Okay. Cool.
What?
We had a little internet blip, but you're fine now.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. It's not your fault.
Purple 3.
These things happen. Okay, great. Round 8.
I can't hear you anymore. Is this call gone?
Hello, hello? Matthew?
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, okay. Ah, the internet. Okay, we have a green 1, a green 4, a purple 3. I have not been rolling very many duplicates, which is interesting. A purple 5 and a 2 yellow.
What is it, 1 in 6 chance that you roll a duplicate when you have 2 of the same colour dice, I guess?
Something like
Maybe
that.
it's more than that. I don't know. Don't tell me probabilities. I don't understand them. I just don't.
I'm taking this 2 yellow. And now I'm understanding what you were saying before about when you use the corkback straight edge, you give yourself so many more options for what is adjacent now.
Yeah, it's 8 extra spots that you can place in. It's excellent if you start on the one side of the board, throw a dice on the other side of the board to give you way
extra.
extra.
Now you have so many more options.
Yeah.
All right, so sorry I took that yellow. I needed it.
Oh, did you take the other 2? Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
I could have done that. That would have been good. That would have been good.
But you get to do 2 back to back. It's a green or a purple.
Thanks. I'll take a green 1.
Mm-hmm.
Put it there. And the purple 4 is it? I can't. Purple
There's
4
a 3 and
work.
a 5 purple.
Purple 5? Oh, that's actually way better for me.
Oh.
I'll put a purple 5. Actually, a purple... green 4. I'm going to take the green 4 as well.
Okay.
Because that helps me with colour differences. I've got 3 1s in one row now, so... There's only one row I can possibly get that 7-point bonus, so I will try to get it in that row. I've now placed in both corners, so we need to open that envelope.
It's after every player has filled them.
I thought you'd done it already. No,
I'd only done 1. I still have 1 more. But I could just do it.
No, there's no need for you to. Don't change your plan on the account of
I just realized I did a 1 and a 1 and a...
Look, we're streaming as well, Paul. We're not going to make all the best decisions in the world. First decision we made that was bad was taking up streaming as a living. What were we thinking? What's crazy? Who was thinking that? I thought Nick and Mike live like kings.
So we gotta do it. I'm going to take the purple 3 and I'm going to put it right here. So that's going there. All right. Not quite able to open the envelope yet, but
I need to blink.
Soon.
I was doing this pretend straight, trying to be still, but I need to blink. All
right, next round. Round 9.
Don't tell me what to do.
Sorry. Do what I want. I like that chat was like, are you frozen or is Matthew just doing a bit? They know you too well.
Can I just let it go?
No.
Get it? Let It Go. Frozen.
That's good. J-Mac Poker,
Because there's
I
a
will
song.
be at
Paula,
Gen Con.
there's a song in Frozen called Let It Go. Maybe you never heard it.
I don't think I've ever heard
A
it.
snowman sings it to someone. I think.
Yeah. The snowman sings it. That sounds right. So
It's
we
a good
have...
song. It's a good song from Kingdom Hearts. Exactly. Yeah.
Do you want to build a window? So we have a yellow 5, a green 4, a blue 2, not to be confused with a Bluetooth, right? A purple 1 and a purple 3.
I'm just gonna refresh the string.
It is Matthew's turn to draft first.
I'm just refreshing the stream, so I've got quite a lot. Oh, great! I refreshed the stream and I got an ad. So, give me a bit.
We gotta get you a permanent sub to this channel.
I got. I'm watching an ad for some garbage. Hold on, give me 6 seconds.
Hopefully, it won't play an additional ad for you.
I'm so sick of hearing Far Cry. It's like, I'm never going to play Far Cry. Stop giving me ads for it.
While we're waiting, if you would like to check this out for yourself, thank you Floodgate Games for sponsoring this digital demo. They're going to be at Gen Con booth 429. Artisans releases on August 22nd, so you can pre-order now. Click that link and find it. All right, Matthew, what you want? Yellow 5, green 4,
Hold on,
blue 2.
I'm just going to do something. I'm doing something very quickly, which you'll
Purple
appreciate.
1 to 3. Oh, will I?
Hey, and if you own the original Sagrada and you want to get yourself a folded space insert for it, they have them.
Ooh.
Thank you, Folded Space, for being the overarching sponsor of today and tomorrow. Okay, so what am I doing? Sorry about that. Okay. I'm taking that purple 1.
Okay.
I've done so good for this color balance thing. But
I am starting to worry about mine, but
I've got at least 1 in every column now.
I am going to take the purple 3, but I'm going to use my last grinding stone to flip it to a 4.
You're the worst person on earth.
So that I can put it here. So this is going to be a purple 4. Honestly, not enough red dice have come out, if I'm honest. I feel like not enough red dice for me. But,
I'm definitely getting to a point now, Paula, where I've got some very strict rules I need to follow and very, very specific dice I need to come out.
Okay, here's a tip for everyone. Write your number in before you color it in, because it'll be easier to go in.
Thank you, whoever donated that subscription for me. Thank you
Anonymous
so much. I
gifter,
appreciate that a lot.
Much.
I think it was me. I did it myself anonymously, and you're welcome. What do I always say? If it's an anonymous sub, it was me.
I am now I wish that was a red.
What round are we on? 8?
I'm going to take the...
9? What round are we on?
We're on 9.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay, sorry everyone. I'm going to make a quick decision right now.
We're doing
and
good.
It's going to be the... green 4. And that's going to go in this top... I'm going to... At the end of this round, we'll open envelope M because I have now done the other star space.
Exciting.
Okay. What is your last die you will draft for this round?
I'll take the yellow 5.
Of course you will. I just couldn't justify taking it. Oh, no, I could have put it... But the value... Oh, but I should have... Oh, boo, y'all. I made some tactical errors, but it's fine. Okay, with 3 rounds left, we will open envelope M.
Oh, if I
Open
put it there... No. What number things there? A 2? Okay.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Extraordinary. We work,
and my vision continues to transform, Artisan. We should chronicle our progress, that those who to come may look back upon our trials and marvel.
Oh, now each player must unlock the front cover of their journal, which I've already opened for all of us, and read the new rules for cathedral construction.
What are they? Read them to me, Paula.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot. We'll deal with this at the end of it, because that's at the end of each round.
Okay.
After each player has drafted their dice, the last player may have an opportunity to complete construction of a space on the cathedral board. If at least one die remaining on the cathedral board is in the lowest unconstructed space of its color, so starting off it would be 1s, you will construct that space on the cathedral board.
Oh wow, that's cool.
You must construct a space if you can, and if more than one space is available, you may only choose one. You find the matching sticker and place it on the board. Then you fill the corresponding space on your chart to the left here. You now have a new ability to use on your turns. After drafting, cross out any filled-in space to the left. Fill in a space in your window with that color and value.
Oh, so you get extra dice, essentially?
Yeah, so basically, if you've colored something in, you now have that as a free placement one time in the whole game on your window. So if I've built the red 2 section of the cathedral and I've filled it in here, now
it's
in
like
future
storing
game,
a dice for later.
Yeah,
essentially.
for a one-time use, because you cross it off when you've.
Oh, that's wicked.
It.
So yeah, that's cool. So you could
That's-
really be thinking about what dice to leave to the end.
Yeah, and then we have a little thing with telling us what it is. Oh, so this is going to go in our rule book. So I'll do that in a little bit. That's rules for the rule book. And then these are stickers. Oh, cool. To put on
Stickers
the cathedral.
for the
so
cathedral.
we're like actually, looks like we're actually building the cathedral. How neat is that?
This
That's
box is
cool.
full of mysteries and stuff, I think, you know?
Okay. It absolutely is.
Cool.
Okay, but back to it.
Round 10?
Round 10. So, I start this one. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I need to do the dice. I got excited about stickers, honestly.
Yeah, it's you starting this one. So far, we've not had any broken panes and we've got no blank spaces, but I don't know if that's going to last to the very end.
Yeah, it might get tricky here. Okay. Green 6, green 4.
You've pulled very few yellows and reds, I think, this whole game.
Yeah,
I've only
I
got
have
one
had
red
one
die on my whole
red.
board.
A red 3, a blue 4, and a purple 5.
Okay.
So I start. I'm gonna use. I can't use my grinding stone. I've already used it twice.
Yeah, you can use a hake brush, though, once.
No, I can't. But I can't turn it into a 1 to put it where I want it to be.
Oh, yeah, because it's a, yeah.
You know what? That's okay. I will draft this red 3, and I'm gonna put it here at the bottom of this, which should be fine. All right, go for it, Matthew. I wish we were scoring for diagonals of the same color.
Yeah, I've
because
got quite a few
some
of those.
good ones.
So there's no 3s out there. There is a 4 out there, blue 4 and a green 4. Both of those do me no good. I'm trying to fill in things that have requirements immediately. There's no 2s.
Yeah.
The 4 doesn't work. There's no 3s. So I can't actually do that. So that's got some requirements because it's surrounded. So I can put anything kind of in there. So I will put the green 6.
The green
I'll
6?
take the green 6 for
Okay.
starters.
Alrighty.
Actually, I would like to have different numbers in the columns, which is something I totally forgot that existed.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
this
a
is quite
lot to think about. There's so
Yeah.
much to think about. Oh.
I've done it for 2 columns already, so that's a green 6 will work there. And purple 5, can I place that anywhere? Oh, I can put the purple. No, 'cause that's next to a purple. I'll take the blue 4.
Oh, you skunk. I wanted the blue 4. I was going to put it right here, everyone.
That's what you get for being a skunk.
Starting to use my my tools. I think I'm going to take this green 4. Then I'm going to
I've
use
used all my tools, basically.
the hake brush to turn it into a 1.
Yeah.
So I can put it
the way I
right here.
place things out, I can't use a hake brush ever again. So.
So I'm filling in this 1, and that's going to get me at least a color balance.
Paula, you need to roll 2s, 4s, and 3s, please.
2s, 4s, and 3s. Okay, we have 2 rounds left, y'all. This is where it's going to start to get dicey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you'll be very happy. 2 yellows have come out and no reds.
I'll take a red. I've only got 1 red on the whole bloody board.
All right, a purple 6, a blue 2, a green 4, a yellow 1, and a yellow 2.
Okay, that's not terrible.
And you are starting the draft.
Oh, I wish that 2 wasn't a bloody blue. I'll tell you that much. Oh, there's a yellow 2 though, right?
There is a yellow 2, yeah.
I'm taking that yellow 2.
You're killing me.
Oh, actually, if I put it there, if I put it there, if I put it there, I guess it's 7 points. But if I put it there, it's something.
Sorry, what?
I think you're gonna be happy. I don't think I can place another dice, so I'm gonna put the blue 2. What did I take?
The yellow 2.
Yeah.
This is killing me. This is horrible. Oh my gosh, these numbers are bad for me. I don't like it. This is ruining all my rows. Right?
I've got 1 row. I've got 1 row done, but that's the only row I've got done. The rest I haven't even tried to do the others.
Alright, it's me.
It certainly is. I only drafted 1, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this yellow 1. And I'm going to put it here. And then...
It doesn't matter what you take. I can't place another dice, so...
Ooh. Oof. And then I'm going to take the blue 2, and I'm putting it here. Yeah, I'm not so sure that, I don't think I'm going to... Yeah. Will we have empty spaces at the end of this? I think yes.
I've got 1 definitely.
All right.
I would love a green 2. Would be the best thing in the whole world for me right now.
All right, so you can't do either the green 4.
No, I can't, and I can't change them either at this point. Okay. I can change them to 1s, but I need to fill a 2, a 4, and a 3 space. So.
All right, last round of the game.
If I hadn't have used that grinding stone at the start of the game to turn that 1 into a 6, though, which I didn't need to do,
right,
I'd still have it left, but it's fine. It is what it is.
All right, last round.
Those are bad colours for Maddie.
These are not. These are, yeah, they're not.
I can tell you right now, I will only be able to place 1 dice in the last round.
You're drafting. Ooh, 2 back to back.
Yeah, so if you take the. Yeah, okay. Interesting.
So yellow 1, blue 1, blue 2.
I can't place anything.
Purple 6, and purple 5.
I can't place purples, I can't place blues, and I needed that to be a 2, so yeah, I can't place anything. Dang it!
That's rough. That's rough. This yellow 1 is not great. The ones are... Jeez Louise.
Yeah, my premature grinding's got me again.
I'm gonna... Oh, no! Oh,
okay. I like the sounds that you're making, though. That's good for me. I like that shit. That sounds good for Maddie.
Oh, I can only place 1. So I'm going to place the purple 6. And it's going to go here. But I'm not going to be able to fill in because that needs to be a 4 and no 4s came out. And I can't change anything to a 4, so. Alright. Matty.
I can't place anything, so.
Oof,
but I will I will draft the dice, though, even though I can't place them.
Yes.
And looking at your board.
I can't play anything.
Okay, let's just leave that then. It is, yeah. Because there's
There
no
we go.
4s, right? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll end it there then with that. Let's score up.
Let's score up, everyone, and then we'll catch up with what chat has been chatting about. So first,
we score for
We
column
do
shape
this.
variety.
So 4 points per column with all different values. Now, I have
I've done it twice.
1, 2, 3, 4. I've done it 5 times.
Wow.
So
Well, I
that's-
have 3 columns that aren't finished, so I couldn't have. Yeah. So that kind of.
Oh wait, this
scuppered
one
me.
doesn't count. Sorry. This one doesn't count. Let me cross it out because it's empty. So this is like a broken pane. Sorry. Let me recount.
It's best to cross those out, I think, when you're scoring.
1. Not that one. 2.
I've got a diagonal row of 3 that aren't finished, which is terrible because it means like the rows and columns.
Woof,
I've only got
that
one.
hurts,
I've only got
yeah.
one. Yeah, it really hurt at the end there. So that's 7 points for that.
Hold on. Jeez Louise.
2,
I think I have 4, so that's 16.
4,
Okay.
5.
Then B is vertical color balance. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I've got 7.
Nice.
21 points for me.
Yeah.
And
18 there. Row shade variety, I don't think I have any.
I've got 1.
No. Oh, I got 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That basically means you need to have 1 of every number in there, right?
Yeah. As secret objective, I was yellow. You were red, I think, weren't you in the end? Was that correct?
I was red, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious, I think, for both
And you
of
were
us.
yellow,
So it's
yeah.
3 points per. Yeah, so I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 points for that.
Oh, nice. 6. I also have 18 points.
I've got 3 points for unused tools.
Ooh, I have 2 points for unused tools.
I've got -3 points for broken windows, essentially.
Because it's just
Unfilled.
1,
Yeah.
right? So I have -1.
Mhm.
All right,
So,
then we
let's
total it
score.
up. Do those leftover ones fill in the cathedral with the new unlocked rules? Oh.
They would do, yes.
Whoever was last
Picks one, yeah.
would... So I think I would have been last to draft, right? So what was in there? Shoot, I have completely forgotten. You're so right. Deadpan? Dichotic's making me laugh in chat. Who can remember what was in there? A yellow and a blue? That feels right. Okay. 16 plus 18. I think I might have this, mostly because of the spaces, but I might be wrong. How many points do you have? I have
Nowhere
60.
near as many. 54.
Oh, yeah.
Well done. Let me add mine up again. I did mine in my head.
Add 'em up.
I really thought I was going to win this but you just so many unfinished
The
windows
end,
really just
yeah,
destroyed so many.
that gotcha.
Yeah.
So at the end here, and I'm gonna put my stickers into the book later. We have to read our outro story card, but we also have.
Yeah, 54. Well done, Paula. Paula's got 1 game.
So we would place stickers on our board here as our cathedral rules. We also have some more things to unlock, which we will not do because I want to save that for you to discover on your own. But it says, our great work begins. Why, maestro, that shade, that hue that is beyond my expectations. It's as though only you could have brought forth such distinctive brilliance. It makes me think, yes. So we would score window 1, unlock envelope in, which we're going to say for you to figure out. Continue to rewards and cleanup. So then you gain legacy points that are going to go toward your ultimate game scoring of the entire campaign, right?
So that changes, and there's some balancing things in there. So Paula's going to get a legacy point, but because I lost, will get a tool. I believe. I haven't got it right in front of me, but I believe I will get a tool to use later on that I can have as a tool that I have. And and there's different legacy tracks to work up, and there's coins as well. You can spend coins to do stuff, and there's a whole bunch of different things you can do with all that. And there's bonus points to get if you get enough coins. You can unlock more legacy points. So it's a balance we had there. There's loads of stuff to be moving on to.
So yeah. So that's your peek here at the very first chapter of Sagrada Artisans, which is the Legacy Sagrada. All kinds of
difficult,
fun
isn't it?
stuff too.
It's difficult to do this one though, right? Because there's so much in here that we can't talk about yet, right?
Yeah.
Because we don't know what it is, but there's loads of extra stuff, right? So.
And I want to keep some of it secret for you, which is why we aren't going to open up every little thing. So there's that. Again, if you would like to, that it's tricky about fitting a legacy game into your schedule, and you do need at least one more player for this because it's 2 to 4. But this goes, it releases on August 22nd. But click on that link there in chat. Thank you to Floodgate Games for sponsoring this demo, and you will get to see how you can get your hot little hands on this if you're interested.
I will say the original Sagrada is the only game I've ever seen anyone rage quit.
The first time I played Sagrada, I cried. I was so angry because I misunderstood one of the scoring things, and I thought I was going to have a really good score, and then it turned out it was like for rows and not columns. And I'd worked so hard to make it happen in the columns, and then we didn't even score for it, and I was really pretty sad.
Yeah, I had a friend who didn't catch one of the rules. I mean, he's running Sagrada as a brand new game, right? And didn't catch one of the rules, and the rule was about, I think it was something so like numbers being next to each other or something. Just didn't even catch that, and they're like, I get no points then. This is all broken, everything, the whole experience. And I'm just like, oh, so sad, because they were really enjoying the game up until that point. Then they realised they played it wrong. Yeah. But that happens to all of us.
Sometimes,
right, and with that, thank you, Folded Space, as well, if you want to buy a Sagrada thing. We like Folded Space, and they're sponsor of this whole thing. So we're going to talk to chat now, I think, a bit. Whilst we set up for the next game, right?
Yeah, that's right. And I'm going to eat a banana, because I am now very hungry.
Oh, excellent. Well, you can enjoy that.
So
I might go for a wee in a bit.
Yeah, we can do that. And y'all look.
Make a hot drink.
I got these fun little stickers for your legacy points, which is pretty cool. Just gonna.
I would like to play through the whole of Sagrada. I really would.
Oh yeah, we are going to be playing through this entire 100%. You and I are doing this campaign, so I'm going to sort out our legacy points and stuff later because it matters.
Well, we can start again, right? Because I lost the first one.
No, that's it. That's the beginning. You can't undo it.
Okay, fine.
So I quickly want to acknowledge, again, thank you so much to the anonymous gifter for that subscription for Matthew. Free release, thank you for the follow. Carol JM, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hexstar Dragon, thank you for resubscribing. It's been here for 15 months. His best wishes, everyone. I hope everyone is in good health and well rested leading up to Gen Con week. Willow Tech, thank you for the follow. Body Part Recall, thank you for the follow. Tantarless, thank you for resubscribing. 13 months. Appreciate you. Samoom, thank you for the follow. Dakotic, of course, gifted 5 community subscriptions earlier. Thank you so much. Ooh, a scramble for breakfast. Carol, that sounds so good. Thank
Can I be honest about Twitch?
Dark Renown. Yeah, of course you can.
I don't like people reading out my name and stuff in Twitch chat.
Oh, yeah?
So I will watch a stream, and if I go, I will follow this person on this platform, which also doesn't happen particularly often, and I'll be like, I'll wait until they're not online.
Live.
Yeah, to follow. I'm a bit weird like that. You know?
I do that sometimes.
I don't know why that
Especially if
is.
it's someone I thought I was already following.
Oh, that's, yeah. I'm talking about, yeah.
Oh.
I just had multiple times when I followed people, they just said my name wrong. I've just been like, I don't want to say my embarrassment and their embarrassment, and it's just like, ugh, I'm just going to not do it. Because people always say my name wrong, so, which is fine, but it's just...
They say it wrong. How do they say it wrong?
I get Judd.
They're not reading... They're not fully reading the E there on it. That's interesting.
So, but I could do some capital letters, I guess, to make that better. But, yeah, I get nervous about the whole thing as well, so...
Yeah.
And, yeah, I won't be at Gen Con. Was that a question I saw?
There was a question at one point about if we would be at Gen Con.
I won't be, unfortunately, but Paula is definitely going to be there. And yeah, I'm playing Marvel Snap still. Honestly, I've got so frustrated with Marvel Snap recently. I'm still playing it, but it's just such a. I've been fine because I worked really high up the rating, the season ratings. Like I'm in the 80s at the moment. I really wanted to break 90 to get like the reward for 90, and it's just every deck is a gotcha deck. It's like, cool, they've got that card, I can't win this match, or I do this, I can't win this one, and it kind of almost feels as though it's like it's more of a game of war than a game of skill. You know, you're just flipping over 2 cards randomly, and it's like, my card's higher than your cards, I win. And it's just like, well, I can't help that. It's like, my card does the thing that your card... My card does against the thing that your card's trying to do. It's like, you're playing an ongoing deck, I have Enchantress. You're playing a big creatures deck, I've got Chang-Chi. You've got a zoo deck, I'm playing Killmonger. And it's just like, oof. And it feels like it's every single time. So it just kind of was like, oh, that makes sense. But so late in the season, which is we're pretty late in the season at the moment, I'm just like, oh, it just didn't. Honestly, at some point, I'm like playing this and feeling like I'm not actually having fun. But because you want to win, and sometimes you want to win based on skill, you know, not based on. And I'm really, really very sorry if you're not a Marvel Snap fan. I won't talk about it too long, but if you're not. I'm really unhappy with the way they've changed the caches as well. I don't like that. Like, there's a card I want, which normally I would have been able to earn enough tokens to just buy the card, but now I have to get every 10 caches, hope that I get lucky, that I get there and get the card I want, and it's just like, I got a duplicate of a card, I got a variant, and it's like, well, I want the new card, I just don't have any way of getting that new card now. They said they were changing it to make it better for people to get more cards. It's like, this is worse. It's harder to get new cards now. It's harder to get the cards I want. So it's just like, I've got like 99% of the cards. It's like, I want Legion, which is a new card that's come out, but I can't get it without buying it with real money, which I'm unwilling to do. So anyway, that's my Marvel Snap rant. But I like the game. It's just. They've made some changes to it that I think have made the game less fun for me to play. Maybe they're making more money overall, but they're going to be losing my money, I think, in the long run. Anyway, that's my opinion on that.
Well, next up, we are going to be playing...
Sorry, yes.
No, sorry. I didn't mean for that segue to make it sound like I was not interested. That was great, because now I'm pretty set up. Do you want me to broadcast this? Do you need to be able to see this screen, Matthew, in real time? The table, do you think?
Should be alright, just watching the stream.
Okay, let me know, because I can set up my other camera for you. Mr. Imp has said, where is it? Where'd it go? This was a minute ago. Yeah, it's rough when your handle's read out wrong. You can't recover from it. And that's because, for those of you who don't know, Mr. Imp's name is actually Mr. LMP, and I read it out as Mr. Imp for the first time. And then once a year later, I found out that I had been saying it wrong, but it's over now. That's it.
That's forever now.
It's forever now. I would like to grab myself a water real quick before we dive into Yokai Sketch, which is our next game. Do we want to take just the briefest of
Do you want to play a Folded Space ad that I made?
Yeah, we could do that.
And
Technically, we were going to do that after this, but let's do it now. Y'all, we're going to talk to you for a moment about Folded Space and take a brief break to use the restroom, and then we'll come back and we're going to play Yokai Sketch. Very excited about a 2-player card game from De Vere. So stay tuned.
It'll be like 3 minutes, I think, basically.
All right, see y'all in a moment.
Hello, my name is Harumph Barcelona, and I'm here to talk to you about Folded Space. Do you like Folded Space? Folds? Space? It was enough to take the event horizon to hell and back in a film that I was far too young to watch. But they also make board game inserts. Yeah, you know it. Board game inserts. You got board games, you got stuff flying everywhere in the crappy insert they put in there, which is just this thing, and you open it up and you think, why does this exist? Well, Folded Space have got you covered at a price, I think you'll agree, is pretty darn good. They haven't given me any ad copy, so I'm doing this on the fly. And you know what? It's too late to change it. So this is what we're doing. I like folded space. I even have a few folded space inserts of my own that I got before it was sponsored, proving that I actually use them as a company. Targi, one of my favourite games. I'm realising not the best way to do this, but I have the folded space insert. It's great. All the bits and pieces fit in places that they need to go, and these come out so you can use them on your table for where you need them in goods for when you're with your hands. Brilliant. Seven Wonders Duel, another one of my, maybe a top 10 game for me. This is great. Look, these cards are sleeved, fit in perfectly nice. It turns out I've got the metal coins for this. Just fit right in there, the little thing. There's space. Look, this board, they've made a thing so that the board pops in. It's great. What else have I got? I've got the Castle Burgundy one. Again, no lift. The box just closes. And with this insert as well, it comes with insert for the game, the card game, and the dice game. I don't use the card game and the dice game one because I don't have those. But I've got the actual game. Look. Ta-da! No. Damn it. Ta-da! Look. And the thing is, with the folded space insert, if I can make it, then anyone can make it. Because I am the least crafty person around. That's a big part of it. And what do you need to make it? Well, I'll tell you, nothing but some PVA glue. You know the craft glue, you know, that kids use? Just glue? You know, what do you call it in America? Something stupid. But you know, like school glue. It's white glue. I'll put a thing up. So you think you should see me making minis for Warhammer Underworld. I stuck my fingers together and I had to use nail varnish remover to unstick them and some salt. Took ages. It was an absolute nightmare. Not with this. If anything, getting the glue off your fingers is nice because you kind of peel it and it's got. Look, what I'm trying to say is in this ad for folded space. Did I mention that? Is that it's a great company. I'm really proud for them to be a sponsor of what we're doing here with me and what's her name, Paula. So thank you so much. And if you are interested in getting a folded space insert of your own, and I'll tell you right now, the second ad's going to be talking about all the other games they have. These are just the classics. They cover the whole gamut.
Oops. Ah! Oh no! We didn't get to see the end of the ad because I clicked the button.
Paula! What's wrong with you?
I don't know if I can do it and get...
No, it's fine. I only spent tiny efforts and energy on them, but that's fine.
Hold on.
No,
Hello, my name is Harumph Barcelona, and I'm here to talk to you about...
Aw, man. We'll show it. Guess what? We're going to show it again later, and I will not click on anything. Apparently, that's right when you were saying something rude about me, and I... You were saying, Hello Truck said she was offended by the what's her name and said goodbye ad. You were showing them like really cool things. I'm sorry, everyone. We won't make you watch it again now, but we'll play it again later today. How about that? I'm so sorry. I accidentally clicked. Now I'll never know how that ad ended. We're gonna big thank you to Matthew for making that ad. Awesome.
All right, we're now playing Yokai Sketch. If everyone's cool with that.
Yeah. How is this? I think we're.
From a Spanish theme to a Spanish game. Right? Because this is Devere.
Oh, that's Liz in chat. Liz, I'm so sorry I cut that ad short. Says, that was awesome, Matthew. Sorry for not giving you any ad copy, but this was much more entertaining than if I had. It was great.
Well,
yeah, unfinished ad, Liz on the phone in 3, 2, 1.
She's too nice for that. Well.
Reality, you were very close with that.
Holy crap.
It's Yokai Sketch for the whole thing. It's the full thing. Oh my goodness, the Copac!
Thank you
You're
so much.
You're so kind. Thank you for gifting those subscriptions.
If you won the sub lottery, then please thank the Copac for that. That is so kind. I'm seeing some people who are in chat who have got some.
Yay!
That's wicked. All right, moving on. Thank you, Folded Space. You are wonderful. And
Yes.
I will now talk to you about a game called Yokai Sketch. This is coming from Devere. It's new, and it's a card game where we are in the. I don't care what the theme is, but I'll read it to you.
We're like
What
in
is
the
it?
jungle, jungle.
No, I just joke. That's the thing. So, humans are taking their first steps into the woods. They're curious and lively beings. So, when they come upon the yokai, they are eager to learn more about them. The littlest of them spend their time seeking out all kinds of wooden spirits and drawing whatever they are able to find in notebooks so they can compare notes later on what they learned about them, essentially. So, we are going into the forest, looking at these spirits and trying to spend as much time as we can with them so that we are the ones that are able to draw them the best, essentially, is the theme of that. I will say the art in this is by Vincent Trey, and it is really, really nice.
It's so beautiful. That's why I'm showing you the backs of these yokai cards first, and also I'm trying to make sure it's in focus because they're so beautiful. This is my favorite, the bird. Oh, this is upside down.
You crazy.
There. So pretty.
So, the way this is working is a card game in a kind of like a battle card game, if you will, where we're trying to have power on either side. On our turn, we're going to have a hand of cards, which makes sense. We're going to have 3 cards to start off with. 1, 2, 3. I'm drawing cards. And we are going to also... we have 2 things to do on our turn, and they are very simple in the sense of how do you play. The first thing you do is draw a card. If you have... I'll read it out here. If the deck of sketch cards runs out, shuffle this card. So you have to draw a card. Draw a card is the first thing you do. Okay, it says during play, draw phase, draw 1 card from the sketch deck and add it to your hand. That's the first thing you do. The second thing we do is play cards. That's the second part of the action. We play cards. Now, you may play up to 3 cards next to 1 or more yokai. Correct?
Yes. So
we get to play up to 3 cards, and all the cards you can see are double-sided for colour. So there's, I think it's green, but it could be blue. I'm not sure.
Kind of like a turquoisey kind of color, or like a teal. So it's a blue-green. It's a blue-green.
So each card has 2 sides to it, essentially, though, which it allows you to give you multiple options per card. And you can see there's a value on top of each of the decks.
I did shuffle these.
That's fine.
But they came out as 6, 6, 7, and 7. So
that's fine. So what we need to do is, once there is 6 power surrounding the purple or the brown, for instance, then whoever has the most power in cards has spent the most time with that spirit and thus gets their drawing, which is what we're collecting, essentially. And that's basically the main part of the game. The loser, their cards stay out on the board for the next spirit that they're going to be drawing. As you'll see, because the 6 card will go away. I'll win that if I've won that. Mm-hmm. And Paula's cards will stay there. That'll go towards the next card, the next spirit that's there. So as far as playing cards go, it says... You may play up to 3 cards next to 1 or more yokai. If you have 4 sketch cards in your hand, you must play at least 1 card, because you need to be able to draw at the start of your phase, at the start of your game, and that is how you have to draw. Then, if you have less than 4 cards, you may pass. So if you have 3 cards, you don't have to play. We do need to say thank you very much to the co-pack again.
Thank you so much for gifting those. Again, the alerts are not on this screen, but we can see them. Thank you so much. It's incredibly, incredibly generous of you to gift all of those subscriptions. If you've been gifted a subscription, pop in chat and say thank you to the co-pack.
Thank you so much. I like seeing a few of those names of people I know, so thank you so much. We appreciate that a lot. I will say that that's basically everything to do with the game. It's more of a mind game and a puzzle of how we're going to try and win these in the best way we possibly can. There are 2 special actions, and they are call the yokai and distract the yokai. So some of the cards have handprints on them, and some of them have little sushi things on them.
Like a little rice with like some like...
I ate a lot of that whilst I was in
seaweed,
Taiwan from 7-Elevens. I know that's
yummy.
not Japan, but that's what I ate when I was in Taiwan a lot, so that's fine. So, the call the yokai, the hand, is when you play this card, you may take the top card from any yokai stack and place it on top of the stack where you played this card. that yokai is now treated as if it's the same color as the other yokai in the stack. So I could take, if I play a brown card with the yokai with the hand symbol on it, I could take the yellow 7 and put it on top of where I've done. So I'm trying to get more points that way, for instance. And the other thing that you can do is you can distract the yokai, and that means that you can immediately take the last card that your opponent played and flip it round and then put it to where the new color orientates.
Yep.
That's it. That's the game, and we're going to get going with it now. I think that's probably the best for us to do, is to get going with it.
Did you say already, and I'm sorry if you did, Matthew, that if you ever have an even number of cards...
I didn't mention that.
We get to the total, but it's the even number of cards. It scares
They all wipe.
the
yokai,
they run away, and no one gets the thing.
We all lose our cards, and the yokai runs away as well. And the game ends and one stack is finished. So anything else that comes up, I think we'll just talk about it whilst we play. I feel like that's probably for the best, and we'll get going with this thing.
Going to try and give us a smidge more room here. Stand by, everyone.
Oh, to the top.
I want it to be zoomed in still, but I want to have a little more room just for the card play. I think it'll be fine like that. Okay. All right. Okay.
After you won the last game.
Oh,
well, I think it's the last person who was super cool, so it should be me.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing that I don't... It's just randomly choose, so...
Come on. Always for the first player thing in, I think, but, you know, that's fine. Right, you can start, I think, because you...
Okay, let's see. Well, I'm going to start by drawing a card. The part I always forget. And then I'm going to place 2 cards down. I'm going to put 2 purples. Purple and a blue, but with the purple. And then a purple and a brown. The purple's facing, obviously, the purple stack. So that's 2 of 6 there.
Right, I'm going to draw.
And that's that.
And
That's
I
my
will
turn.
place... I'm going to play 3... yellows down. So Paula is putting... Are you going to be putting my exact cards down?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the yellow purple down by the yellow, the yellow blue by the yellow, and the another yellow purple, but the one with the food on it. I'm not going to use the special
Are you
action.
using the special power?
No. Well, I can't, because it has to go to... I could only use a special power if the last card you played had a yellow on it.
Oh, you can't change any card? It has to be on the spot that you've just played it down?
Yeah, it says that the rule is specifically... The rule is specifically, when you play this card, you may take the last sketch card your opponent played, turn it around so that the other sketch on the card is showing, and move it to the stack that matches the new card. Oh, you can move any.
It could be anywhere, so you could move this one if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll move the brown then to the brown. Yeah.
All right. So now it looks like this.
Aren't I a fool?
Very interesting. Okay, so I draw a card. I only have 2 in my hand. I'm gonna draw a card.
Remember, you don't have to play if you've got less than 4 cards in your hand.
True. And you know what? I think actually I will play. I'm going to put 2 yellows down, a yellow purple and a yellow blue. I also have a distract symbol. So I'm going to take this last card that Matthew played, flip it around and put it on the purple. So now it's 2 versus 2 on this 7. And that's that. I only have 1 card though, so I'm going to have to draw.
I'm just drawing, so it's your turn again.
Yeah.
Pass it back
Okay.
to you.
I am drawing. And you know what? I will play this down. I'm playing it as a yellow. It's a yellow-blue, but I'm playing it with the yellow toward here. So we now have 5 of the 7 needed to draw this particular yokai.
It's disappointing for Maddie. Okay, I'm going to play 2 brown cards down. The brown blue and the brown purple.
Okay.
With the brown purple on top.
Okay. My stomach growled. Okay, I'm drawing a card, and I will not play because I have two of my hand, and I'm gonna hold on to them.
Yeah, I'm just drawing.
Okay. I'm drawing. Oh, interesting.
You playing?
No, I'm gonna hold on to these cards.
I feel like this is gonna escalate pretty
Like
quickly.
all of a sudden, someone's gonna be like, "Bam!" But if you have 4 in your hand, so now when I draw again, I will have to play something because you can't.
Yes.
The game doesn't want you to like hoard
Yeah.
10 cards and then just play them down and win, right?
So I'm just drawing again, so it's back to you.
Okay. So I'm drawing now. I have to play something. And I will play. Oh yeah.
You getting that yellow?
I'm playing 3 brown
wow.
down. They're all brown blue. Which I think is going to be enough to win this yokai.
It is, yeah. So you win that because there's 6 around it now. You have the majority, so you win that point.
And I'm going to not act. You can't. Sorry, everyone. It's actually here. Let me just go to the wider shot, which I should adjust now. There. That's a little easier for you to see. I am not going to activate my.
The Copac says I forgot that they want super powers, so that's funny.
I'm not going to activate this special ability.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That triggers this. I have the most, so I will get this card. And now we reveal these all go away. Matthew still has 2 here, and now we reveal that there's a 7 under there. There are lower values here. It's just this is how they ended up being shuffled. I don't know. So that's
See that card?
pile. Hope you rest well. Okay.
All right.
So that's your turn, Matthew.
Right, I will draw. I am now to.
So I assume you will probably need to play this turn now, right?
Yes, I have to play. I'm going to try to do something here that's very clever.
Oh, interesting.
I'm going to place a yellow card, the yellow-blue with the handprint on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to move the purple 6 on top of the stack. Oh no, that makes us even. Oh no, never mind. That makes us even. I
Oh,
want
it would
to
run away.
steal
Yeah.
that, but it's going to make us even. Oh, okay, I'm not going to do that at all then.
Okay.
I'm going to play 2 brown cards down.
Do you have 2 yellow cards? Because if you played, yeah.
If I had to, I would have done it. I'm playing 2 brown cards down. The brown purple and the brown blue, both
Okay.
handprints.
Both handprints,
Yeah.
and those are going on the brown. Here.
Yes.
All right. Are you moving anything over to it?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm drawing a card, and I think this is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. I'm not gonna play anything.
Okay, my turn. I'm
Yeah.
drawing. I will play 2 yellow cards.
Okay.
It's the yellow handprint, both yellow blue, one with a handprint,
Okay.
and I will gain the yellow yokai.
Oh yeah, because that's 7 now. So you get that. So Matthew gets this. These go away. We now have a 5, and I'm 3
Yeah, so you're close.
toward that. Hey, okay, so I'm going to draw a card. Yeah, and you know what? I have 2 yellow here, so I'm just going to play them both down. I am
Oh wow!
not
So
going
that's-
to use my power. So that's
Well,
5.
you could use your power to grab. Sorry, you know this, but you could use your power to grab one of the 7s over. But then you run the risk of me taking it. But you've got so much
Yeah.
majority there. I can't
Yeah.
take it. I
That's
physically
true.
cannot gain
At
that.
some
So
point,
you could.
but you could just sit and not play any yellow cards maybe for a while.
Sure.
Because like how many more are there? But yeah, yeah, that's interesting.
To gain 2 extra points, but
Ooh.
you know,
Yeah.
I don't know. What's what you do? Do you want?
You are
Sorry, Paul. I don't
tempting
need.
me. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I will. I will use this, and I'm gonna take this blue 7, this teal 7 and move it over on top of the 5. So this is now counts as a yellow for purposes of card placement.
Yes. Right. I'm just drawing.
So, okay. All right. I am also drawing. Hi, Ted Chung says, hey, is this an Arboretum Startups-ish game? I would call it more of like a Lost Cities
Yeah.
Battle
It's
Line.
more of a Battle Line
game.
Lost Cities style game than Arboretum or Startups, definitely.
Yeah. Because we're basically doing area control with our card play here.
Yeah, I've just drawn, so she'll tell me.
Okay. I will also just draw. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I will play.
Okay.
I have 2 yellows. So now
Do you
I
have
have
5
7
cards
yellows.
in hand? Do you have 5 cards in hand?
No, I only had, I
Okay.
had 3.
Yeah, good.
So these will all discard, and I get this 7 right here. Which reveals now this 5 again, this yellow 5. All right,
Yeah.
Matthew, it's you.
I'm just drawing.
Okay.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Okay, yeah, I'm just drawing. I've got to play next turn.
Yeah, I'm just drawing, so you may do your thing, do your draw phase and
Okay,
play.
drawing again. The last card you played has disappeared, which is an interesting kink in my plan. There it is.
Well, maybe I wonder if that counts, and then it's like this.
I don't think it does, because you'd have to really keep tabs on that.
Yeah,
so I think
I guess
just,
fair. That's true.
That wasn't the last card you played, you know what I mean? It's specifically the last card
And,
you
if,
played.
and it
which
just
is
happens to be the only one out right now, but if there were others
Yeah.
out, you wouldn't be able to keep track of that. Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm going to play 2 blue purple cards. One of them's got the sushi on it.
Okay.
To the purple.
Ooh. And will you be making use of the sushi?
No, because that's why I was thinking about it, because that's your last card.
Yes. So there's now 4 on this.
There's definitely a push your luck aspect to this
Yeah.
game. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm drawing.
Oh, that's
I'm not going to play.
what I wanted to hear.
Are you going to put 2 down?
No, I'm going to put 3 brown cards down.
Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and if you put 3 down, you just get that 7.
Yeah.
You absolute skunk.
So it doesn't matter what the cards were, but I got 3 brown cards. essentially,
Matthew's
so.
putting down 3 brown, which I'm not going to show because then I just have to automatically pick them up again. So I'm just gonna manage over there. You get this 7.
Because you got
And
no
now we
cards
reveal
there,
the
it's so
5.
much more safe for me just to take it, you know?
Yeah.
Because you've got no cards there. I've got no cards in hand at all now.
This is tricky. Oh, on the 6 because there's 3 here. So if I try and play down 2 to win this, it'll scare it off. You skunk. Did you do that on purpose?
I did do that on purpose.
You
yes.
are such a skunk. Okay, I'm drawing a card. I have to play
When
because I
it's
have 4 in
even-
hand.
Yeah, when it's even like that, you can. Well, even. Yeah, just getting cards down in front of the things really does help.
Okay.
If you can
I'm
get the
gonna do this.
majority. But that's why moving a card there is great. If you could move a 7 there, then put
Yes.
something. You know what I mean?
Yes. Oh, it's all starting to. Isn't it fun when you're playing a game? It starts to click like
Yeah.
all the different things in the strategy.
There's a lot more going on strategically than you'd think
Yeah.
of. Than it looks like originally with those 2 special actions.
I'm putting these 3 brown cards down on the 5.
No, I'm just drawing.
Okay. I'm drawing. I'm gonna have to shuffle my deck here in a minute. Wait. What's the last? So, but the last card you played isn't. Yeah, because you didn't play last turn, so it.
No, the last card I played though is still out on the table. It's the top.
No, because it was you. That's how you won the 5s. Or the brown.
Yes, they've
so
gone.
yeah,
That's
it's not. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna play.
Right, I'm also just drawing, so I've just drawn. Your turn again.
This is
It's
like
such a push.
a game
Yeah.
of chicken now, right?
That's why you have to play once you've got 4 cards. You cannot just
Yeah.
chicken until the end. You know, you're forced into playing.
Ooh, I have a thought. Okay, so the hand means I can move a card. I'm going to
You move the top card of a deck, yokai deck.
play 2 blue purples, but down on the blue. And I'm going to activate my hand, and I'm going to move this purple 6 on top of here. So now I've revealed this is now, the purple is now a 7.
Interesting.
So now I don't have to
Cut
be
rest.
scared of a tie necessarily,
Yeah.
but I do need to get more purple cards, and I just spent 2 of them over here, so that maybe wasn't the best idea.
All right. Yeah, it's true. I'm just drawing, so she'll turn
Okay,
again.
I need to shuffle my discard pile to be able to draw.
I've got to play next turn. Well, I've only got 1 card to draw as well, so that means we're pretty on.
Pretty on par with what we're doing here. Okay. All right, I am drawing from the deck. Ooh, okay. I'm playing 2 browns down here.
Oh, cool.
All
so
my
you got that down.
cards. And so now I'm going to get this brown 5.
Yeah, so because we've moved, even though we've moved the yokai to the purple on top of the blue, it still counts as a blue. You still play blue to that space.
Yes. You still play blue here. This still counts as blue. So now we have a brown 3. These all discard. And they'll go over there. I have no cards in my hand, so.
Okay.
If you are interested in checking this out, everyone, let me just drop this in chat again. If you want to see it, it is typically, for each game, the name of the game is the command. I think Sagrada might be the only one I didn't put the full game name in for.
I'm playing 3 purples down.
3 purples. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm grabbing that purple 7.
Oh, so you're doing basically this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, those are the 3
7.
cards. See how we're working this out? Those are the 3 cards, so that's good.
And
Yeah.
now Matthew has this. Oh, you have 21 points. Okay, so now we have a purple 3. All of these go
I've got a
away
lot of
for
the sevens.
Matthew.
All right, so I need to
Okay.
shuffle my
Yeah, so
discard.
the lanes are per color regardless of what yokai is on top of the deck. Yes. So I'm drawing. And I'm just going to hold on to this card. That chat saw what I have.
I'm trying to work out what to do for the best. I'm going to draw, and then I will...
I'm going to play. Hold on to your cards.
Okay,
What?
I'm going to play
Oh gosh, what are you doing?
a blue-brown card
Uh-huh.
to the blue area, right?
Okay. Oops.
With a handprint on it.
Okay.
And I'm going to call the brown yokai to go on top of that
skunk.
stack.
So now you get this. No, I get this.
You get it.
And then that discards these cards away, so I don't have them anymore.
So you're... Because it means you're winning a 3 rather than winning a 6 right now.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yes, the object is to win the yokai cards because these are the sketches you're drawing and the values on them are the points at the end of the game. So right now Matthew has 3 7, so he has 21 points. And I have 21 points as well.
But I've given you that 3 points because I'm now closer to that 6 points than you were. You were close to that 6 points. Now you're only... So you mean... That makes sense?
It's
Tactically, that's
interesting. Yes,
interesting
it does
choice?
make sense, yeah. Yeah, ugh. It's like tying on purpose to make a card go away so the other person doesn't get it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so I'm drawing. And I'm not going to play anything.
Okay. Yeah, we're pretty even. I'm just drawing. Literally, we're drawing yokai. That's the point.
Yeah.
Finally, you know when games change the steps of a game to make it thematic? Like, now's the landing phase.
Yeah.
It's like, do you mean the draw phase of I'm drawing cards?
Actually, drawing is drawing.
Yeah, your drawing phase, it's great. I guess the playing phase. Actually, the playing phase in this game should be called the drawing phase.
Yeah, right? Because that's you drawing bits of the sketch, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to play one card. It's a purple, yellow,
I'm glad they didn't do that.
Down
I'm
to
really
the
glad they
purple.
did not go with that.
So I have 2 purples at this purple 3.
Okay, I'm just drawing again.
Okay. I'm going to draw. Okay.
You playing?
I'm playing this purple yellow, and it has a hand. So I'm calling this purple 6 back over to that deck.
Oh, I see. That's clever.
Okay, and that's it.
Alright, I'm drawing.
Okay, I will... Oops, that's the discard pile. Don't draw from the discard pile. Oh no, don't get coffee on your cards. Oh boy, everything's being ruined. I am just
My
going to hold
turn.
on to these for the moment.
It's, yeah. Okay, so it's my turn. I drew. I'm going to play 3. No. I've got to play 1 card, at least. I'm going to play a yellow card. Yellow-blue to the yellow pile.
A yellow, blue. Sorry, to the yellow.
Yeah. So we've been asked if this is being played with 2 decks. There is only 1 draw deck in this game. However, we have halved the draw deck so that there's no repeat cards in anyone's draw deck to make this playable like this. Does that change the balance of the game? Perhaps, but it's the only way to do it this way. So that's the way we've kind of gone.
So if
with
you're playing in real life together, sat at the same table, you'll be drawing from the same deck.
Yes.
But we did split the decks up so that, just like Matthew said, to help us play it over Zoom in a way where I could also show you what cards he has out. So it makes it easier for me to grab what he's playing.
Right. It's it's your turn, right?
Okay, so me. Okay. Oh my gosh.
We had to have a
I'm
bit
so
of a think
torn.
about it. We were like, how do we do this? How can we make this work? And this is the way we came to. But it does feel like I'm playing the game with you. You know what I mean? Even though it's... Don't
Yes,
like
it
that.
does. I'm playing all 4 of my cards. They're blue down to here. And then I'm going to use this snack.
Oh, to get the yellow 5.
Move this over, right?
Yeah, you're going to summon the yellow 5. No, that's... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
To
that
move
equally
your last
works.
card to
Yeah.
here. So now there's 6. So I get this. Ha-ha!
Yeah, splitting the deck in half, then Paula posted it me. No, thankfully they sent us both a copy. That would have been, that would have been a pain. Like playing chess in the mail, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, there goes all my cards. I have no cards. So we now have a blue 4 showing.
Okay, I'm going to play 2 blue cards.
I will say this brown is the only one left in this pile.
Is it really? Well, that
Yeah.
means that we're close to the end of the game.
Yeah.
I'm going to play 2 blue cards, the blue, brown, and blue, purple,
Okay.
to gain that blue 4.
Oh, yep.
I would like to win a game
All
today,
right.
so...
Blue 4.
I feel like you are winning currently, which is worrying to me.
Let's go over here. I hope I haven't put your cards in my discard pile. I don't think I have. Okay. Speaking of, all right, I'm drawing a card.
You're handling quite a lot of extra bits and pieces playing this way, Paula. So you're doing a great job.
I will be holding on to this card.
I think you're going to try and spaff out 3 purples, aren't you? So I'm going to draw.
All right. Are you playing?
No.
I'm drawing. Okay. That's it.
Okay, I'm drawing.
I wasn't thinking before we played how, like, the strategy of choosing to not play until you have to.
Mm-hmm. It's a big part of it, definitely.
And it's so smart of them to be like, if you have 4 cards in your hand, you have to play it. Yeah.
I'm going to play 3 purple cards.
Oh gosh. Oh
Purple,
gosh.
yellow, purple, yellow, sushi, and purple, blue. And discard all of that. So we all lose our purple.
Oh.
I think that's what you're trying to do, so I'm going to try to stop you.
So because this is a tie, everyone, this just goes away. No one gets it.
We scared the yokai
but
spirit
all
off.
these cards go away. So these will go back into Matt. Your pile of cards started so well organized, and I don't want to show everyone what it looks like now.
I know.
It's a disaster. Okay. Oh, rough. Okay. All right, then fine.
There's definitely some real
draw a card.
tactical decisions to make in this. Like,
yes.
that was that a waste of 3 cards, but it stopped you from getting that 6 points?
Yeah.
You know? A lot of this is stopping your opponent from getting points rather than trying to get the points for yourself. Some really interesting... It's like, just play cards down, but there's like 3 little twists in here with the special abilities and the discarding.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
All right, I've just drawn.
Okay.
So.
I'm also drawing.
All right, I have
That
to
feels
play
like such a push your luck aspect. The fact you can only draw 1 card, it's like, I've got to give you another turn. You know
I
what I mean?
know, right? Like, to do something with. Or it's like, I played a whole bunch of cards, but I'm out of my hand. So, you know? So now I have 4 in my hand, so I have to play something.
These are much lower cards now. 3s, 4s, 5s. See you, the Kopak. Thank you so much for being here and for your support. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
I am going to play... Ooh, this is a risk. This is a risk. I'm going to do 3 yellows on this 5. I am not going to activate. Or should I do this, actually? And then get it. No, I want the 5. I'm not going to activate it. That might be such a dumb choice. I might have made a really bad choice.
Okay, your turn.
Oh, you just drew? Okay, I'm drawing.
Just drew.
Okay, nothing. Go. I'm stressed. I'm too blessed to be stressed, but also I'm stressed.
I've never heard that before. You're too
You
blessed
never
to
heard
be
that
stressed?
before?
No.
Too blessed to be stressed. Did you just draw?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Are you thinking? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Matthew.
I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Alright, I'm going to play 3 brown cards.
Oh, no.
Okay, so the brown, yellow, and a brown pink. And the brown pink is going to be on top because it's got a hand symbol.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the yellow 5 and put it on top of the brown stack.
You skunk. Bye, Acorn Squash.
I'm trying
Thank
to
you for
win.
being here.
I really feel like you've got me on this, so I'm trying.
Do I just get this? This is a
It's-
3
you have
yellow.
You have to play a card to
You're
draw
absolutely
your card.
correct. You're absolutely correct. Okay. Okay, I'm drawing a card.
So you have to play 1 card there at least, you know. But on my turn, I could play 4 cards there and still win, for instance. But I obviously don't have any cards.
I won't be playing. I just drew.
Okay, I drew as well. Your turn again.
Ah! All right. Let's see. It's a race to the finish here. I feel like I'm playing 3 blue green cards at the blue.
Oh
green
wow.
5.
Okay. Wow, there's some stuff happening here.
It's you.
Okay.
Hey, Tom Posh.
I'm go. Do you know what we haven't done at all in this whole game?
What?
We've never played to separate spirits.
Oh my gosh, you're right. But we could totally be doing that, y'all.
Well,
You can absolutely play to more than one spirit at a time. We've only been doing them all
We've
at
just
once.
only
but you do
been
not have to
waiting.
do that. What a good catch.
it's interesting
Matthew.
that we've. No, I'm just saying. I remember that rule. I
What
was
a good
like,
catch to point out to everyone.
it's like we've
Yeah.
never done that. It's like we've not been separating our cards out, and
You're
perhaps we
right.
could have been doing
Probably-
that.
Yeah.
Because you can play one card down, then play another card down, and move a card. You know all that type
Yeah,
of
they
stuff.
do not all have to go to the same place, even though that's how we've been playing it. Mm. Oh my gosh, it's gotten real tricky, y'all.
All right, I'm playing 2 brown cards.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing with.
Oh, that's right, for here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play 2 brown cards. So the brown yellow and the brown blue, and the one's got the sushi on, but I won't be doing that action.
Okay.
So I'll take that
So
5 yellow.
He'll get this. These all come over here. He gets this 5 yellow. Ooh, okay. All right, I'm drawing.
I've got no cards in hand, just to make sure you know.
These are not helpful. Okay, I'm not playing.
Okay, I've drawn. I could play. I won't.
Okay, I'm drawing. All right, I'm playing this brown
you've got
yellow.
You got that. I better say you have that yellow so sewed up at the moment. I can't do anything about it.
I have not drawn a yellow card until now. So
Oh,
I
I
could
see,
not
yeah.
play to it.
Yeah, so you get it now.
So now, but I've spent 4 on it. But I get this 3. Okay, so now there's a 4 yellow. All right.
Okay, I'm drawing.
Okay, I'm gonna draw. Oh wait, sorry. Are you playing?
I'm not playing.
I'm so
you're
sorry.
right,
I feel like I keep just rolling through your turn.
That's all right.
Oh. I'm gonna.
How many cards are left in all the stacks?
There are 3 in purple, 1 brown, 2 in blue, and 2 in yellow.
Okay, so we're getting real close to this.
Yeah. I am gonna play 1 card.
That's part against this. Gen Con, Gen Con, Gen Con, Gen Con.
Gen Con. I'm putting it on this, on the brown.
Okay.
Move those out of the way so people can't see them.
Okay, yes, sir.
Oh my gosh, you're stressing me out not playing. Just gonna count my points real quick. I think we're tied right now on points. I think we are exactly tied. Yeah.
Well, the very nature of this game makes it balanced, right? Because we're drawing from a deck of cards. There's the look at the draw, I suppose, but because there's no value on the cards, and there's all split. It feels more strategic than tactical. Although it's an incredibly tactical game. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I don't know if what I just said makes sense. Yesterday I tried to tell someone that not all area control games are all area control games are in the subset of area majority, and I was like, you know what, this is too difficult to explain. Someone was saying that El Grande was an area majority game, not an area control game, and like in an RC comment I saw on a YouTube video, and I was like, you are aware that all area control games are in the subset. They're a subset of area majority.
Yeah.
Just the majority is 1 that you're trying to gain. It's like, but anyway, it's like, regardless, I was like, you know what? This argument is not worth having on YouTube comments. I'm not going to bother. You can just think what you want. You are incorrect, but that's fine.
I have played a blue card down, so we're 1 away from being able to win. I am 1 away from being able to win this 5, basically.
Okay.
Savory Cookie says, don't even get me started on arena control. Mitch Stitch, this is a marathon event. We'll be gaming all day, gaming our brains out. All right, what are you going to do on your turn, Matthew?
I'm going to play 3 purple cards.
Oh my gosh.
2 yellow, 2 purple.
I like
blues.
arena control, Savory Cookie.
Purple, blue, and purple, yellow with a purple food on top. Purple, blue food on top. And...
Sorry, it was purple...
Purple, blue, and purple, yellow. With the purple, blue food.
Purple, yellow. Got it.
Why is it a marathon event, though? Well, we're playing games for about 7, 8, or 9 hours today. So that's why we're calling it a marathon event, because it's a big, long stream, and we're doing the same tomorrow. So that's why we're calling it a marathon.
Well,
Not
it's a marathon. There was a stray G in there, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, even so.
Yeah.
I can't confirm or deny it's the latter. I will be taking those 3 points.
So you're not using the food?
Well, firstly, I'm going to take those 3 points. Yeah, I'm not. I want to take... I was considering taking the blue, top of the blue, but I didn't know.
Right, what would be under it, and yeah, okay. All right, you've got those 3. It's Gen Con tailgating, that's right. Okay,
yeah,
I am drawing a card.
And just like all good tailgating parties, I'm only doing the tailgating.
I am playing down this blue-green
Blue.
and getting this 5.
Okay, yeah.
Oops.
What's underneath it?
I did
I probably
accidentally
should've-
discard you to me for a second.
I should have taken that. I probably should have taken that.
It's hard to know though. You don't know what's going to be under there.
Yeah. But I didn't have enough to take it myself. Okay, I'm just drawing.
Okay. I am
Shuffling back up.
drawing. Okay. Not playing.
Alright, drawing. Your turn again.
Okay, I will have to play because I'll have 4 cards. I can't. I've got. All right. I think this is it.
Okay, you got all the
I
browns you need?
have 3 browns. Yeah.
Yeah, you win. You win.
For 4. Very close. We
Count your
were
points up.
for a while. Like we were so tied
10,
up
17.
for so long. So 21, 25, 29, 32 for Matthew there. And I have 21, 27, 30, 39. Those last 2. Yeah.
Well done. My losing streak just continues and continues.
Continued. But many more games to play. That is Yokai Sketch, everyone. Hornus, no judgment here. That is Yokai Sketch from Devere Games. Thank you to Devere for sponsoring this
Digital demo.
of this game. We really appreciate you. If you would like to check this out for yourself, you can of course find it at their Gen Con booth, or you can go check out on their website at this link right here to see all their games. Yes, Kamala says, I mean, Paula clearly sent you the bad half of the deck.
True, that's exactly what happened. It's cool, anyway. There's a lot more going on than you think. These are all sponsored. The whole day sponsored. Everything's sponsored. So take everything I say with the pinch of salt. But there's a lot more going on here, isn't there, than just a little how quick they get. There's definitely some decisions going on here, right?
Yes, there
It's cool. I enjoyed
there
that.
definitely are. It's really interesting. Did we just get, what is this? Oh, all of the alerts I think are maybe just now coming through. This is great. So the Copac, all those gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, all kinds of things. Frank
What's
Voigt.
next?
All sorts of stuff is going on here. Okay.
I believe next we're going to be playing Perfect Wave by The Op. And if I'm not mistaken, Paula, are we right on schedule?
I think we are not right on schedule. We're getting a lot of so the alerts are my alerts are going a bit bonkers at the moment. But so thank you everyone for.
Are we an hour behind schedule then? What? I'm so confused. I think
we are about 1 game off. So at 10:30 we were hoping to be starting Express Route, and instead we're starting Perfect Wave.
Oh, so we're an hour behind fully.
But that is because that's honestly because I had us starting Sagrada Artisans like, right at 8. Which is silly.
Oh really? That's
Which was
insane.
silly.
That's insane.
So that's on me.
All right. We're going to move right over to our Express Route, and this is going to be online. We're going to be playing this on Tabletopia, I believe.
Yes. I will quickly say, Coolian, thank you for the follow. Jay Barty, thank you for following. Bearded Fortress, thank you for following. Luisa OCE, thank you for following. Ristopisto, thank you for following. Dark Renown, free release. Oh, I think I got free release already. Yeah. Thank you so much, y'all, for those follows. Appreciate you. We are going to just pull this stuff up. While I pull up the Tabletopia deal, did you want to go make yourself a hot drink, Matthew?
I would love to do that, actually.
Why don't you go do that while I we'll chat for a minute, and I'll pull up this game.
Well done on your second win.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, y'all, I'm just going to open up Tabletopia for us. And yes, our overall sponsor is Folded Space. They make really cool board game inserts, everyone. They're really awesome. They're made out of like foam core kind of stuff, so they're really light. They don't add a lot of weight to your game box. And they're easy to put together, and they have like really nice like images printed on them for some of the games as well. It's quite nice. So Bored to Play says, just saying the Brothers Murph are never behind schedule on their marathons. Well, you know. By tradition, I need to say bad things about Matthew while he's gone. He's my best friend, a delightful human who loves doing comedy bits. How about that? He loves comedy bits so much. Sometimes you can't even get him to stop. Okay, what am I looking for? Perfect Wave. Y'all, this is a cool game. I'm really excited to show you this. It's coming from the op. It's got a surfing theme. Kamara says, I'm back. Unmuted the tab. How's the score so far? I have won both games so far, everyone. So I'm winning. Foglight says, I miss Matthew. Liz says, speaking of DeVere, I'll have an insert for you, Jerusalem for you at the Gen Con booth if you want it. Yes, I do want it. I do want it. I would love that. Yeah, can anyone else think of a game that has a surfing theme? Right? Like, I feel like... I can't think of one, right? I think it's a really cool theme. Longboard. Okay, you're right, longboard. Yeah, Perfect Wave and longboard, I guess. Anything else? Anyone else have a good example of that? What are we doing here? I'm just gonna grab the game. Yes, very good. Okay. Just gonna put this into our little overlay. Dead Last Again says Tavarua? I don't know that. I don't know that game. Tavarua? That game by the Zia guy. Oh, is that Tavarua? I've never heard of that. Santa Monica's not really... Yeah, Santa Monica's not really surfing. It's just like beach. It's like being on the beach. So not exactly the same. Y'all, it is hot. Is anyone else in the middle of a heat wave like I am? It's like, whoa, so hot here. I tell you what, it's warm in this house too. I might have to pull the fan into this room later, just to keep it from being miserable, because it's horrible. What is Tavarua? Okay, I'm gonna look this up while we're waiting for Matthew. Tavarua. We could use more surfing games. That's the reason, honestly, that I was like, Perfect Wave seems so cool, because it's just, I really like games where we don't have that kind of theme already. And this is one where I feel like it's like that. Oh, so Tavarua is the name of a place. It's an island, I believe, from Far Off Games. And yeah, look at that. Surfing theme. Ooh, this looks beautiful. This is not part of our sponsored thing, but this game looks really lovely. Looks like it was on Kickstarter in 2021. Okay, y'all should check that out. That looks quite nice. That looks very nice. The humidity does not help, yeah. Smartphone ink, you could surf the internet. Not exactly the surfing we're looking for, Hornist, but, you know, that's all right. I guess I could go on and just talk about Perfect Wave here. We could go over, though I really like when Matthew does the rules explanation, so I think we're gonna wait for him on that. But if you want to be looking up already information about it, you can check it out right there. And a big thanks to the op for sponsoring the digital demo of the game, The Perfect Wave. It's basically like a set collection game, but it also has a little bit of like push your luck in it, trying to get cards to line up just right so you can score them. It's really interesting. I'm really excited to play it. Oh my goodness, Bored to Play says we are at a poutine and mac and cheese fest, and we brought our pup, and I guess there was no pups allowed in the fairground. Oh no! So I'm out at the car waiting for my big old pulled pork poutine. That sounds so yummy, but I'm sorry you couldn't bring your dog with you. That's a bummer. Oh yeah, Fog Light's like, it's storming here today too, but not cooling much. It's nice when the rain actually cools things down. When it doesn't, that's not ideal. It's not ideal. If you're gonna have rain, you want to at least have like the cooling of the weather, right? And that's made me really hungry, bored to play. It's only 10:30 here, but I'm gonna open up the door to my room real quick. Hold on, everyone. This will help cool it off in here a little bit. So after this, we're gonna be playing Express Route, which is also from the op. And then after that, we are going to be playing Earth. And then Bonsai, and then Fit to Print. I'm really excited about all of these games.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Frank Scenario, for that subscription. Excuse me, being here for 20 months, currently on an 18-month streak. That's so wonderful. Thank you for the grocery store lurk, Foglight. Gosh, I was like, it's only going to be 85 degrees. That would be cooling off here for sure if it was only going to be 85 degrees. There is a digital version of Fit to Print cameras, but we are going to be playing the physical version. And what's great is, even though we will not be, we'll be playing with our own pool of tiles, basically. And it's gonna be fun. So,
What's that?
Fit to Print.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Board to Play Bonsai is so beautiful. I cannot wait to show it to you later today. Ooh, what you got there? Some toast?
Well, some very soft toast.
You didn't, yeah, I know that game of trying to do some toast while on a stream and being like, I can't let this get as toasty as I want.
Well, I can't eat anything that's crunchy at the moment, so.
Oh, yeah.
I've also got some painkillers.
Oh, got a little tooth situation going on there. All right.
Yeah, to say the least.
Yeah. You ready to jump into the perfect wave, or you need any more time there?
No, I'm good. Let's go.
Here we are, the perfect wave, which I mentioned briefly, but I guess we should do our setup. So you'll be on the left and I'll be on the right here, I think. Matthew, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Did you just mute yourself while you crunched? So in this game, we are collecting wave cards to put out here so we can build the perfect wave and moving our little surfer out along our board to try and actually surf that wave. Do you want me to do the full rules explanation, Matthew, or would you like to do it?
I can do it in 2 minutes.
All right. Me flipping my cards over. So
I'm still loading in, so.
Ah, there you are. I see. Sorry about that.
All right, I'm in.
Come on, flip. Okay.
Which side are you?
The right side, I figured.
Sounds good. Sorry, everyone. Just give me a second to read this and I'll...
No, of
Be
course. Mitch Stitch wants to know, is that piece of toast your tea?
Yeah, I guess it is. It's 7 o'clock here almost.
Yeah, I guess you're right,
This is
yeah.
it. This is also basically all I've eaten today, so...
Oh my goodness. So,
I'm trying to push up...
Yeah.
My mouth is in... I'm... Eating is like... I have to really weigh up the pros and cons of whether I should eat anything or not, frankly, at the moment. But in 3 weeks, hopefully, it'll be better. But it's a long time to wait. Anyway, that's what now.
So, in the perfect wave, what we are doing on our turns, we have 2 action points on our turn. We can take cards and then put them in our hand to keep for later, or take and play them immediately onto our board, or we can play from our hand. We can also spend, we have wax tokens. You can spend a wax token to move our surfer. You can also move your surfer with a card that's called a paddle out card. You can also spend a wax token to take a wave card that's been discarded, which is very cool.
Yeah.
You can also spend your entire turn either gaining a wax token or activating a public goal. We're going to talk all about that more momentarily. But basically, how this game is going to work is
I can do it. I can do it.
Okay,
You don't need to. That's fine. You're doing everything else. I can do this. So, welcome to the Perfect Wave. We are surfing for some
USA.
reason. Well, there's not just... You can surf other places. America hasn't got this... I think America feels like they've got this embargo on surfing that they're not... No.
I think the best surfing's probably in Australia, from what I can tell.
You can surf in Ireland if you want. You can. The
Yeah,
biggest
sure
wave in
you
the world
can,
is an
yeah.
island sometimes.
Yeah.
County
I
Clare?
didn't mean... that laugh was not to say that you couldn't.
County Clare's got great surfing. Look, so what we're doing is we're going to be surfing, and that's the fun of the game. Essentially, there's going to be a row of cards up here. We're just going to turn these over.
We're not technically supposed to look at these until we've chosen our private goals.
Well,
But we can do it for the example. No, flip it over so people can see the stuff. I'm just letting them know.
Okay. Let's flip all these then. So what we're going to be doing on our turn is we've got 2 action points to spend. We have a menu of things that we can spend them on. Paul has been through a lot of them already. We're also going to have some cards in our hand, and we're also going to have a private objective in our hand. You can see that we have a surfer token. This is really important because you can only place cards out onto your board ahead or above your surfer token. That's like them planning what they're going to do, almost. They can see the wave, and they want to plan what they're going to do on the wave. They're like, I'm going to try and get this bit of the wave and do this trick and do that type of thing. And the setback, of course, is in order to surf that wave, you need to paddle out to it. So while you can only play cards above or to the right of your surfer, you can only score cards that are above or to the left of your surfer at the end of the game. So that's kind of that's the push and pull of this in many regards. On your turn, we're going to be placing different cards down. The wave cards go onto this wave board, essentially. And above the waves, as is my custom, is the tricks happen. If your tricks happen in surfing below the waves,
It's
you
not a
failed.
trick. It's a wipeout. Yeah.
That's synchronized diving, or actually, that's what's it called? Synchronized swimming, I guess.
Yeah.
So your tricks happen above the waves. So again, you can only place cards above to your right, if the trick cards, and you already score the tricks that are behind you. Because at the end of the game, we're going to flip all our cards over and then surf our wave, which is going to be scoring points. So what you're going to see is us building up our tableau to then the big reveal of us done all this paddling out, then the big reveal of us watching us surf the wave. So in that way, it's very thematic. Every turn, you can see on this board, this pier board, that the top of the pier, some of these cards are teetering off the end of the pier, which means any card that are in the rightmost areas of on these 2 tracks are discarded. And that's important because this paddle out deck, this maneuver deck as it were, is the timer of the game. The cards come in 1 to 10, and you can see that the smaller the wave, the smaller the number, and the bigger the wave, the bigger the number, because we're going to be playing those out numerically, essentially. It's small to big numbers. You can play 1, 1, 3, 3, 7, 7, 7, 7, 10 if you want, or you could play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, whatever you want. And that matters for scoring. Scoring is going to be, this is the most important thing to really think about.
Yeah.
Scoring is going to be, you score for the wave that you have filled in, and that's to the left at the end of the game. And so I'm going to score 30 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 10 plus 10 if all these wave cards are filled in. That's the first way you score. The second way you score is going to be for sets and runs in a rummy style, essentially. So you can see that for sets of 3 cards, you get 30 points. For a set of 6 cards, you get 120 points. So the more cards of the same number that you have, the better. Same for runs. It goes 20, 30, 50, 80 if you have runs of numbers. So we want to try and do that. For 2 action points, one thing that we can do, essentially use our whole turn to do, is claim one of these public objective cards. 2 of these are going to be essentially activated during the game. I could activate both of them, or Paula could activate both of them, or we could do one each, whatever. But it just means that I think I would like us to be scoring for this at the end of the game. I think I will be able to reveal a wave with at least 1 set and 1 run. So I'm gonna go for scoring that. This opens it up for me and Paula to score it, but I'm the one that's going to say activate it because I think I'm going to get the points, for instance.
Or I might go, you know what, I'm pretty sure he's activated this, and I think, you know what, I bet he could score this as well, and I'm not going to be able to. So I'm going to spend a turn activating this one, because now we will not be scoring that. So that can be another way you can approach the activating the public objectives.
The other thing to talk about is tricks and paddle out. Things are in the maneuver deck. So you can, on your turn, you can either take a card from this tableau, put it into your hand, or put it right out onto your board. It's more efficient to put it right out onto your board, but you might not want to do that, which is understandable. Essentially, this paddle out deck and this maneuver deck are going to be shuffled together. Paddle out just means that you can spend the paddle out card immediately to paddle out, which we are definitely going to want to do, but we're going to want to do it in our own time. And the trick cards will be going above waves. You don't have to have it above a wave when you start, but there needs to be a wave underneath it for you to score it, and you need to be to the right of it. But essentially, the trick cards are going to say things like, if above the highest number in your wave, this is worth 10 points. Or if not next to any other of this trick, or this one is if above the highest number in the wave, that's if the same. The snap cards is if you have the most snap trick cards. This cutback is if you have if above an odd number. So there's just extra ways to score. So there's lots of big points to get, and yeah, just to go across the actions again, Paul already did though, which is take a card, play a card, spend a wax to paddle out, spend a wax to discard wave card. To take a discarded wave card. You can use both your actions to gain a wax, and a free action is to spend a wax as well to get rid of all the discard all wave cards and draw new ones. Wave cards specifically, not trick cards. Yeah, that's the game. Let's do it.
So we need to, I'm just going to make this maneuver deck here with our paddle out cards. You remove certain number of cards based on player count, which is why this isn't already set. But this is the number we want. I'm going to flip those over, stick them in this deck. We're going to shuffle them out, and then Matthew and I need to pick our private objectives. And then we can get going. Thank you for that game. You're so much better at doing that than I am. Thank you for the game explanation.
I tried.
Okay, so which one of these do I want to think I could score? I think I'm going to score that. So this, I'm going to discard. Oops. Excuse me. Over there. Okay. So just so chat knows what I'm trying to do. That's my private objective. And I'll flip that over so Matthew can look at the stream and not see what my private objective is if he wants to.
And you don't have to be clear as well, you do not have to place left to right. You can place them wherever you want to place them, but you have to, that causes its own problems. So.
All right, Matthew, you are the last person to go to the beach, which is the first player condition, so you may start.
I'm going to take this one and place it down. That's definitely happening.
And now these get placed face down, so you will flip that over.
Don't tell me what to do ever again. Can we flip these up, actually? Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yes. Sorry. So that's one action point that Matthew has spent, which was just to take in place.
Yeah. And I'm going to place a trick card as well.
Interesting. Okay.
So, as we said, these fall off the pier into the water. We're going to splay these wave cards out, Paula, when we discard them, so we can rummage through them if we need to.
That makes sense, yeah.
So we just put like numbers on top of like numbers. I think is probably for the best. We're both being courteous.
It's easy in a game, in a digital game, to like do the same thing at the same time as someone else. Apparently, Cornwall is pretty decent surfing, and in Costa Rica, surfing's a big deal.
Cornwall and Costa Rica, very similar places.
Very similar places. Okay, well, I am not crazy about any of those cards. I'm gonna play this one from my hand. And then I'm going to take this paddle out card. Oops, and just put it in my hand. That's my 2 action points.
You have to spend paddle out cards.
I thought you didn't have to spin it immediately, but I might be wrong. Okay, well then,
I
you know what? I
believe
can do that because I've played a
Let me
card
check.
down, so I will. I thought it was, and then I thought I convinced myself that you didn't have to play it immediately, but I could be wrong.
I believe paddle out cards have to be spent immediately.
Let's do it.
Now, if I'm wrong, then that's fine. But I think they are, because it says that you can play a card from your hand or take a card into your hand. But I thought that one of the actions. I'm willing to look this up, so let me just look this up quickly.
I can play this immediately.
Okay, well, play immediately.
So
But
I'll
I will
just
also
do
be
it,
looking at it.
and because I already have a card here, so that's fine to paddle out. And then we will
I could be
confirm.
wrong, so
it could
let
go
me
either way, frankly. It very much could.
I know that game.
While Matthew is doing that, I will let these wash out to sea.
So you take a wave card, play a wave card, take a maneuver card, play a maneuver card, play a paddle out card from you. Oh no, play a paddle out card from your hand. So you can. That's
You
my
can't
mistake.
hold on to it? Okay.
You can hold on to it.
I'm
you
glad
can
we
take
checked,
them.
though. Because I think when we tried it yesterday, we played that you had to do it immediately.
Yeah,
So
I think
you're
so.
right, yeah. Thank you so much for that, Rex.
That's-
Very wrong about games. Hello and welcome, everyone.
You've caught me at the moment when I'm very annoyed, so that's good.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, I'm taking this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just tell you right now, you don't need to worry about this trick because it's not going to score.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Which is fine. It's more important for me to get... Look, I was kind of like... I'm kind of like born with the ocean in my heart.
Yeah.
You know, being from the most landlocked part of the UK. It kind of like...
Totally.
It sings to me at night, like a siren
Right.
in the darkness. Okay, and I will draw from the top of the deck. And I'm going to see what it is. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna not look at it.
Yeah, I'm going to put it there. I'm going to put it there.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so you're hoping you're gonna have something to put in the middle there.
I'm not hoping, I'm knowing.
Oh, got it.
I need to win this game, Paulie. You've won the first 2 games. So let's be honest about that.
Yes, Dichotic says, who won Yokai? It was me.
You won by 2 points. It's not like you won by a landslide, but you still
No, it was
won.
very close.
I think that game's always going to be pretty close.
I think so too.
I mean, it's got that about it, right?
So what will I do on my turn? What did I play here? Oh, yes. Okay. Jeez. These cards are not... I tell you what. They're not great. They're not great for me. I am
Draw for the deck.
to...
Worked for me. When friend went to surf in Portugal, walked 2 miles to the beach, got sunburned, hid in a cave until evening, then walked back to the bus station. That sounds like one of my experiences when I go away. That's a very Matthew story. Is there a cat with you right now, by the way, Paula?
Yes. One did just pop up on this table. Are
they surfing?
Look at,
Could they surf, do you think, if they were trying to surf?
I'm going to take a maneuver
These broken
card. They
wings.
could not surf.
Oh my
I do
God.
not like it. Shepherd.
I think the question of is there a cat has been answered.
And then I'm going to... I'm going to take this and then immediately play it. And then for my other action point, I'm going to play a trick card from my hand. Now, I am going all in on this first part of my wave being good. So hopefully it will be. Okay, those were my 2 action points. Oh, wait, so we need to wash these out. So this is there. This comes out to sea. Oops, sorry, everyone. These roll
I'm gonna
out.
pop the chat out and then close the stream.
Just so everyone knows, so these, I'm going to move these out a little, actually. These are not cards that are available to us unless we spin a wax token to go through the discard pile. I'm just, so I'm separating them a little. We're just keeping them separated out so that we can see more easily digitally kind of what's going on there. Okay. Lots of high numbers coming out at the start here. I don't know how to feel about that, but you know.
I'll take this.
You skunk. I know what you've got there. You've got a run going. That's going to score you points, and boo. Or a set, or whatever they are. It's not technically a run. I think it's a set.
Good.
And you're going to paddle
Yeah,
out.
I'm going to take this paddle out as well, and I'll just use it straight away.
All right.
Your turn. Let's get rid of this. Let's put this here. There, the timer on this game is quick.
Yeah, because once this deck runs out, there's only 20 cards left in it, so it's not a long
We've got 10 more
game.
turns. That's it. Man, I wish I hadn't put this blooming card here.
There's an
I want that one
11.
again.
Oh my gosh, my cards are not. This is terrible. Who shuffled this?
I did actually. I shuffled it again before we started playing, so blame
This
me.
is Garbage Town for me.
This place is a garbage town, I guess.
All right, you know what?
Well Riders is a very similar game to
Forget
surfing.
it.
It's a surfing theme in my mind.
I am taking and playing this card,
You're taking an 8.
and I'm playing it. And then I am taking and holding on to this card.
Wow.
Those are my two choices. We discard this snap. These all go here. This comes
That's
out
wild.
there. And now it's Matthew's turn. Look, I can't wait for these low number cards that aren't coming out. I'm going to capitalize
Yeah,
off
2
these high
nines.
number cards
Yeah.
while I can. Because,
Wave,
you know, so you got to catch the wave that comes, right? Like, you got to go with the flow, and the wave that comes is the wave that you catch. You know what I mean? That's the wave that you ride to the shore.
That's how your heart
You know?
works, yeah.
So,
Right, I'm going to use my turn to activate one of these rewards, and I'm going to go with...
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to go with reveal a wave with at least 5 cards long with all odd numbers, because I know that you can't do that. So I'm going to activate that. Your turn, but I will do some discarding. Do you think I'm a great guy?
I think you're a skunk. I think you're a skunk boy. Ugh. Okay.
That's what
I
people
feel
say.
like I should spend my turn activating this other one then. Reveal a wave with more even numbers than any other player. And just have these two goals be completely at odds with each other.
Well, the interesting thing is that mine's harder to do than yours. Especially if I'm going for mine. I have to have all odd numbers. You can just have more evens than me, which you'll probably guarantee.
True.
You absolutely should do that. That's a great
Yeah.
turn.
However, I am going to play a card from my hand there to my board, and then for my other action I'm going to take and hold on to this card because it's about to wash out to sea and I don't want it to because I want it.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to use my turn.
Don't do it. Don't. What you're going to do, don't do it.
I'm going to use my
Matthew,
turn to activate the
no,
other rewards. Reveal a wave with at least 1 set and 1 run.
But I needed the numbers. Oh, that's with at least 1 set and 1 run. You know what?
We're going for very I think you'll get that though. But we're going for very different wave numbers. That's the thing here.
Look, I can do this.
I believe in you. Have you ever been surfing, Paula?
No. Me? Have
Why
you
not?
ever seen my ability at physical activity? It's not great. I tell you
You're
what.
quite strong though.
But that doesn't mean I'm like, good at things. I will
You live in California. Big
Hurt.
sur.
this card and hold on to it.
I like the face you're doing right now. That's really lovely.
And I will also... Is there a hand limit? I'm going to take this paddle out and immediately use it to paddle out one.
Okay.
Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so that comes... Man, these move so fast.
Yeah, I'm really struggling with wave cards actually. We've only got things. Bloody hell.
You can spin how many wax tokens to go through the discard?
Yeah, but they're all high numbers. Where's the 4s and 5s and 6s going? You know? Alright, I'm going to take this card.
The 3. Mm-hmm.
And
Look, some of us are brave enough to go for the big wave. If you want the little baby boogie boarding wave, then fine. But some of us want the big wave.
Yeah, well, that's fine. That's fine. You do that. It's about the skill, right? Not the size, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't know about that.
With surfing? I don't know.
One!
Did you do 2 actions or did you just do 1?
I did 2 actions.
Okay.
I did a paddle out and took a card, yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay, great. Okay. So
yeah,
wow,
I'm just
that's a
bodyboarding.
lot of paddling out. Yeah, just bodyboarding. I am going to spend as a free. I'm going to spend 1 wax token to take a discarded wave card. I'm going to take this 8, and I'm going.
You're doing a big lot of 8s, aren't you?
There. And then I'm going to play this card from my hand out to the ocean.
Okay.
I got a plan, boy. All right, that's me. So this comes out to here. These slide down. That is so much paddling. All right, a rodeo flip is a trick you could do. If above a unique number in your way.
Yeah, I bet Kelly Slater's doing it.
Who? Is that a surfer?
Yeah, video game.
Oh, got it.
Surfer. Alright, I'm going to take this 7.
Mm-hmm.
And this 7.
Hi, Defease.
Your turn.
You've done a big jump there, but... Wow. Okay, your board is almost full.
I'm really worried that we're going to... All these big cards are going to start... All the small cards are going to start coming out now, frankly, but it's just... Well, it's 6 and 11, so it's not...
Yeah, it is. Like, that is exactly how it's going to happen, right? Because all of our big cards have already come out, right? Yeah. Paddle out 2023, says the Op Games. Mr. Jude needs to paddle out. Yeah, then there's quite a bit of it happening here. I am going to play this from my hand. And I'm also going to take this paddle out and paddle, paddle, paddle. So that's what I'm doing.
I've just realised, Paula, that I can't... I'm so stupid.
What'd you do?
I can't reveal something with all odd numbers and have a run.
True. That's true. You could have a set.
I should have gone for something else. Oh, I'm such a dingus.
But you can have sets, just not runs. And sets are worth more money, more points anyway.
How many cards left here? 9? Alright, I'm gonna...
9. Start trying to catch that wave! Quick!
I'm gonna paddle out twice.
It's coming!
I'm paddling out twice.
Ooh.
I'm going no tricks, just paddle.
Interesting, okay.
That's a paddling.
That's a paddling. Ooh, 11 and 12 came out. I need to think about what the heck I'm doing here now. Okay. So, let me remember what's on my board.
No.
I am...
You can look anytime on your own board.
Yeah. I am playing this card and this trick. I've got to do some paddling. Woof. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna actually play this trick here. Just in case I can't paddle out the whole way.
I was saying Benita's stream for this game. Like scores were not close.
Oh yeah.
Was
there a wipeout?
Oh, big time.
Okay, that's me. So I guess this 11 comes out and everything slides down.
Even in a digital game, we're making such a mess.
I know. Just like chucking cards everywhere. Oh no, the op says, wow, wow, wow. Me getting one of those bad scores.
Alright, I'm going to put a cutback card here.
Okay. So that needs to be above an odd number. That's a good thing to capitalize on if you're trying to get this 5 cards along with all odd numbers. Goal, trick card.
How do I look at cards in Secrets? I guess that's not in
Tabletop
this.
Simulator, I know how to do it. But not in Tabletopia.
Alright, I'm gonna... that's a lot of points. I'm gonna put this snap down as well.
Oh,
Here, I guess these are in secret, aren't they? So
they
I should
are
just-
in secret. Okay,
I
this
just don't want
combo
you to-
goes away.
I don't want you to win having the most snap tricks.
Mm,
Because it's 40 points.
yeah, that's pretty. Got a 12.
There's so few cards left, Paula, just so you know.
3 cards! I have so much paddling out to do. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I also need... You spend your whole turn getting a wax token? Okay. I am going to paddle out. Yep. And I'm going to also take this card and play it. There's no way I'm going to be able to get all the way out there. No way. But I'm going to try. Hey, Happy, you're here. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to be stressed out now, y'all. Oh gosh.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Oops. The maneuver deck, there's only 1 card left in it. I'm
Okay,
not
so
gonna. There's so many things I'm not gonna be able to do. Are you gonna hit your private objective? Because I thought mine was gonna be so easy, and now I'm like, don't think so.
I could do with that being actually. Does the game end immediately when that last card comes out? I think it does. So the game ends. This is my last turn.
Oh yeah. How? Wait. Let's see.
I think the game ends immediately. So I believe this is my last turn because you will end the game and we will have have had an even amount of
Oh, because
turns.
you started. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Unless we end it when the draw deck is empty. Yeah, I think the game ends immediately. So I can't do. Yeah, I can't do my pro. I need 1 extra turn. Essentially, is what I need. I'm going to spend 1 wax token to move forward. Another wax token to move forward.
Yeah.
I would love to have had another turn, but I don't think I will get that. So that's my turn. So this goes.
I need
Look,
the
this
last...
game is it's very quick. You know, it's very
This is
it's gonna
very
get you,
quick.
which is thematic, right? Because it feels
Yeah.
like you got to catch the wave.
It's the one wave. It's not like a whole surfing it's one wave. Please be a paddle out card. Yes!
It is.
Yes! Okay. So I'm
Right.
going to take this and paddle out. I'm not going to be able to get all the way out to there. And then I'm going to spend my last wax token. And I will tell you right now, my private objective was in the game with at least 2 wax tokens. But you have to spend a whole turn. I thought I just won't spin them. But then I needed them.
That's right. Yeah, that's
So I
right.
spend that paddling out. So I'm not going to make it to the end of my wave I've set up. But I will have made it there. All right.
I think
so
this is a
that's
low-scoring
even
game of this
turns.
game.
I feel like it too, but...
But I will tell you now, 2 of my tricks will not score, which is unfortunate. I needed to spend a wax to get a 7, and I wanted to place my last card out, trick card, and that would have been a bunch of points, but that's not going to happen. So the game's over. So let's score
yeah.
our waves.
Matthew, do you want to score yours first? Or you want me to score mine first?
Let's do yours first.
Oh.
Let's do mine first because I
Okay.
think you're going to win. So
I don't know. Okay, so Matthew has a full wave here. He is not wiping out. Because you could have, like, for example, like this.
yeah.
And then Matthew would just score this wave. And then the rest, these would all go away. But he's completed everything. And all the numbers are either the same or an ascending value. So let's see
30,
here.
50, 70, 90, 110, 120, 130. 4 waves. Okay. We might need to write this down because you. I've got a pen and paper.
Yeah.
I've got a pen and paper. So I've got 130 for my wave. How many snap cards do you have, Paula?
I have 0 snap cards.
Okay,
So
so
you
that's
have the
40
most.
points
Yeah.
for the most snap cards. That's a very good for me,
That's-
actually.
Incredibly good.
This cutback is above an odd number, so that's 10 points. This, however, if above a unique number, this isn't, obviously.
Right.
Next, I score for sets and runs. I don't have any runs, but I do have a set of 3, which is going to be worth 30 points. 111.
And you were hoping for another run of... Or set of 7.
Yes.
Excuse me. Yeah.
I don't get this, I needed to put this. I just needed to play this card here, and it would have scored.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't get to do that, unfortunately. Would I have done the other one? Where your rightmost card is further to the right than any other player? Yes, I would have. No. No, I wouldn't have. So that's good I didn't go for that.
Yeah, because
But I do get 50 points because I revealed a wave that is bigger than 5 and it's all odd numbers.
Ugh, yep, 50 points for that.
So that's it. That's my score, 50 points.
So
I've got...
yeah, so 1 set and 1 run, but this just has sets. Okay. And how many points did you have?
60. 260, I think. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 130, plus 130 is 260.
Nice wave,
Calabunga.
bruh. So I did not paddle out to catch far enough to catch the wave at its zenith, so that will go away.
So you score 130 for your wave, like I did.
So yeah, I have 30, 20, 20, 20, 20, 10, 10. I have 1 set, so that's 30 points for a set of 3. Are you doing the math for me, Matthew?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
You've got an 8, 9, 10, and 11, which is good.
Oh, yeah, and I have a run, so that's going to help me with that one objective, too. So a run, so that's 20 points.
30 points.
Oh, yeah, because 4. It's got 4 cards in it. 30 points. You're right.
So it's 30. I think you've got
I did a
this again.
carve if above a number in a run, so that's 10 points.
Yeah.
And then I get 40 points for my combos, because if next to another combo trick card. So that's 20 each, I think. Ooh, the op. Is this just 20 total, or is this 20 each?
I think it's 20 for each card. 20 for each card.
And then I do not have all odd numbers in my wave.
But you do have
so
sets.
I don't have this.
But you do get a set.
I
You
get
have a set and a run.
for 50 points. What's the score? Who caught the perfect wave?
You did. 280.
And what was yours again?
260.
Ugh, close again.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, 290 you got.
Ooh.
So you beat me 3 games. Yeah. Whew, this is rough, I tell you.
But you know what? The next game is Express Route, and we're going to work together on that.
I am a bit demoralised by losing so often, if I'm honest. Because I said this to you before, I was like, I've been losing a lot of games recently, but it's fine. Well done, Paula. The last thing I would like to do is, the last thing I want to do is take away from your victory. Well done, you did really good. I was trying a tactic that just didn't work out, and you did great. I like this game a lot. This is sponsored by the Op, just so you know, but this is fun. This is a fun game.
I like it too. It's so quick and like, oh, you're trying to get the right thing and put it in the right place. And yeah, I also do. If you would like to check this out for yourself, please click this link. I accidentally have this in all caps. Click this link and check out The Perfect Wave. Learn more there. And also you can purchase your copy first at Gen Con. So there you go.
We're going to move right over to Express Routes, which is also by the Op.
We will do that. Matthew, will you set that up while I run and use the restroom very quickly? I'm just going to put us on our chatting screen.
Yeah, of course.
And if you'll set up, I'll close.
Well, actually, would you accept the invite first?
Yes, I will. And then I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Bonsai.
And add seats, invite player.
There we go. Join. Cool.
Start.
I will be back momentarily, everyone.
Have you definitely joined? Yeah.
Ready.
Cool. Thank you. Go, go, go.
You are welcome. All right. Be back very briefly, everyone.
Hello, my name's Matthew. Exactly, that's exactly right. I said I'd won all the games. I knew that was happening. I'm letting Paula win. She would hate it if I let her win a game. But you know what? It's about playing, and that's the fun bit. So, yeah. So we're going to play Express Route. This is also from the ARP. I believe this will also be out at Gen Con. And this is a cooperative pick up and deliver game in the future, where we are going to be delivering parcels across these great United States. And that's what we're going to be doing. So I can't really show you much of the map because Paula is in control and you can't see the map at all anyway. But I'm going to be doing a little bit of setup. But actually, I can't really tell you much about the game until we get over there. Well, that's fine. How's everyone doing? How's everyone enjoying it? How's everyone having a good day? Paula's great, isn't she? We like her. What else we got to play today? Let's look at the rest of the schedule. Is this the 4th game we're playing? So after this is Bonsai, Fit to Print, and another game. Is it? Let me look. I wish I was going to Gen Con, you know? Couldn't make it happen. Could not make it happen. Fit to Print is hype. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Drinking lots of tea with honey to prep my voice. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's a good thing to do. You've got to look after your voice. Really do when you're at a convention. It really is it can really catch up on you. We've all had that. Earth as well. Oh yeah, we're playing Earth on Wargame Arena. Blooming heck. What a day. You've been listening and supporting, and we felt that support. Thank you. I really do appreciate everyone for being here. This was an ambitious weekend that we planned out for ourselves, but it's been really great to have the support of all these publishers, and it was really nice to get the support of Folded Space. So we really are. I feel pretty lucky that we've managed to do this. Paula has also got snacks. I tell you what, no one snacks like Paula. I won't be going, unfortunately, to Gen Con. I do wish I was, but I just can't. All right, Paula, welcome back.
Thank you.
Do you sound relieved?
Do I sound relieved?
Do you stand relieved? It was a military joke.
Stand relieved. I have relieved myself, yes. And I brought back some blueberries and some mixed nuts. So... Uh-oh. Oh. What is happening? Why did you spit your tea back into your mug?
Because I drank the tea, but there was also a lump in it of some description. So I'm just going to leave that there and hope it wasn't a bug.
Thank you, Folded Space, for sponsoring this stream.
Alright, let's take us over to the thing. I can take us through Express Routes. What flavour of treats do you have? I wish I had treats.
I just have blueberries and then some mixed nuts.
What type of mixed nuts? Are they flavour of mixed nuts? You're in America. Sometimes it's like, oh, I got mixed nuts. They're candy floss flavour nonsense.
They are lightly salted, Kroger brand, with sea salt, low sodium, less than 50% peanuts, mixed nuts.
Can I tell you what I like?
Yeah,
I like unsalted.
Unsalted?
Yeah.
Yeah. I really like raw almonds. Like, I don't even want them roasted. Give them to me raw.
That's insane. I love a cashew, but they're the worst nuts for you. They're like Brazil nuts, good for your brain. And yeah, but and walnuts are good for you as well, aren't they?
I like walnuts a lot. Matthew has Buckfast hidden somewhere. Yes, he's actually been drinking it all day.
I would love to drink the neck of a bottle of Buckfast right now. That would be so good. Oh, because I got you some Buckfast, didn't I?
I was giving it. Oh, really? You gave it to me. Someone else did.
Have I ever given you Buckfast? Surely I have.
No, I don't think so.
I brought it to a convention once, and I bought it to something once, and then someone else just drank the whole thing, and I was like, cool, that was for everyone to share. Oh. Long thing. Yeah, Buckfast is great. I won't say the rhyme that goes with it, because we're streaming, but it gets you something fast. And I've had many a night in Galway drinking 2 bottles of Buckfast to myself and then getting in a fight. It's been, it's a great drink. Yeah. But just the neck of a bottle of Buckfast. Anyone who knows Buckfast knows what I'm talking about, but the neck of the bottle is delicious. And don't drink the last bit, because it just gets worse and worse and worse the lower down you go. Yes. But the neck of a bottle of Buckfast, oh gosh, nothing better in this world.
Defee says, hey Matthew, my friend, who's a big fan of yours, says hi.
Is it a cat?
I hope so. Kim Dog says, Brazil. Where'd the nuts come from? Drogo
Brazil.
Hello.
where the nuts are from.
Okay.
I need to bring the stream back up.
I need to adjust this window.
Paula, can you adjust the window, please? It's honestly, it's just the type of thing.
I'm sorry that I'm just.
Can I ask you to do one thing different? Actually,
Yeah.
moving forward,
Mm-hmm.
could you do better?
Yes,
Appreciate you.
I can, and
Appreciate you so much.
I'm so sorry.
I love you with all my heart. You know
and
that.
I will try to do better.
Do you receive my the nice thing I said about you as well?
No. I was too busy being focused on the criticism to recognize any kind of positive feedback.
Fair enough. Unfortunately, not a cat, although he has some luxurious hair like a cat and owns my FLGS.
Yeah.
Well, where is it? Where is it? I'll go in. That'd be great.
It's like, I'll go visit. Don't
love
touch
an
yourself, but
FLGS.
what town, you know? What's the name of the store? Let us know.
Do you know what I like? I like an LGS, not an FLGS.
Yeah, get rid of that. We don't need to even be friendly.
I want to feel like just like my local game store. I don't want to feel welcome, which is like the game store closest to me. You go
I
in
want to
and they're
feel like
just
I don't belong there.
when you go into my local game store, which isn't really a board game shop, it's
like a Warhammer?
it's a war game shop. So they're always it's just like Marvel Crisis Protocol, Warhammer stuff, Armada, that type of thing. And you go in, and they do, in fairness to the owner in there, because I do pop in every now and again because they sometimes sell Magic the Gathering stuff, and he will go hello, but it's so sparse. They barely sell anything. I don't know how it still exists. It's such a weird. Anyway, hello, welcome to Express Route. Express Route of the future in the world. We're moving around. So it's a pick up as a deliver game, but it's a pick up as a deliver game where we are cooperatively working together. There's a company that we're running, and we're trying to keep up with demand, and that is shown on this left-hand side on this track. When we get to start off the game, more than 35 demand. That's game over, bro.
That's
So
a lot
that's
of
what's
unhappy people who haven't gotten their packages yet.
Exactly.
Game over, bro.
So the way we're going to do this is you can see that we've got our boards. We both have a board each. I'm going to be on the left again. Paul will be on the right again. I think it's going to make sense. We've got a special power, which we'll talk about just in a bit. But I'm just going to take you through.
Our specialists yet.
I'll just take you through briefly. So what we have is these batteries. These batteries signify actions that we can do because we're using these 3 delivery vans, the Streamline Shipper Mac 1, 2, and 3, and we also have a plane at our disposal.
Question.
We're going to be...
Are we the ones actively driving these machines, or are we just, do I have my own van that I drive and am responsible for it?
Great question. Thank you for asking it, and I will say that we are all together. We all control all of the different machines.
Self-driving, I believe, is the...
Is there self-driving? Is that what you were getting at?
I hope
Yeah,
so,
they're self-driving. That's why they're back there. Yeah, so they're self-driving.
That's the future
So we're
part.
kind of like we're organising where they're going essentially. So I could move the blue streamliner on my turn, and Paula then could move it on their turn. But because we can upgrade our abilities, the way Paula moves each individual transport might be different to the way I'm able to move them. So essentially what's going to happen is each turn more of these parcels are going to be put onto the board. These parcels are going to have a starting position and a demand cost. So the demand is how urgently they need to be delivered. The higher the number, the worse for us. As more parcels go onto the board, this number will go up. We do not want that to happen. So we're going to deliver the parcels to remove that demand from our system, our service that we provide. It starts here on 15, and that is because we're going to start with these 5 packages out, and there's a 1 demand, a 2 demand, a 3 demand, and so on, which is 15 demand. We need to get something there, whatever transport, load it up, move it, and deliver it. That is how we're going to deliver goods. That's fairly self-explanatory. To begin with, we want to deliver 4 goods. It really doesn't matter what those goods are as long as we've delivered them. Ideally, we want them to be high-value goods because that's just going to keep the demand as low as possible for us. We want to deliver 4 goods. Once we've done that, we're then going to be able to deliver to these 2 specialist good delivery things. In this setup of the game, these are changeable. There's lots of these. But we have randomly chosen for us same destination city and low demand packages. Low demand packages is bad because we want to deliver high demand packages. So to win the game, we need to deliver to both of these. So all 8 of these have to be full for us to win the game.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't start delivering to these until we finish delivering these.
Mm-hmm.
And if a package is ever removed from these 4, which they will be, we have to refill it before we can then add again, even if there's a parcel in here already.
Mm-hmm.
That's the sum and substance of the situation that's going on here, really. The reason packages can go missing from here is because we can spend as many of those parcels as we want to upgrade. You can see that on our player boards. You can see that on our player boards we have, at the start off, we can move each thing one space. We can load one good, as in we can do one loading action, packing action as it were, which can be uploading and unloading. We can do it one time. And we want to upgrade those actions, and this is how we do that. We've got this huge array of upgrades. Each one of these essentially there's 6, right? We have, I don't know what this demand track thing is. Oh, I guess there's 7. There's 6 actually. You're right. We have range, loading, capacity, batteries, and phone bank. Those are the things that we can upgrade, and each of those need very specific parcels in order to upgrade them. So there's some stipulations on these, and for instance, the range ones want you to discard a package of the value that it requires, a 1, a 2, a 3, or 4, for instance. To upgrade our load capacity, we've got to spend a parcel that is from Seattle, Washington, and Washington. Just Seattle, isn't it? That's just one place. Seattle in Washington. Mm-hmm. This one is a Los Angeles parcel. This is a Dallas parcel. This is a Chicago parcel. In capacity, we have to discard parcels from certain regions. You can see there's 4 regions on our map, and so on. Batteries are probably what we're going to work towards first.
We decided ahead of time. That was something we wanted to prioritize. Yeah,
because batteries are going to give us the first battery upgrade that we can do is going to give us an upgrade on a battery. Mm-hmm. Now that is because you can only do each action one time on a turn. But if you have a purple battery, it allows you to do it twice. These are all ways to break the rules, right? Mm-hmm. And the battery 2 gives you an extra action, I believe. Gives you back the grey that you just discarded. The last thing we could upgrade is our phone bank. And that doesn't seem as powerful as it is, but it is very powerful because we have to take parcels from this area onto the board, and having more options here means that we get to choose what demand we put on. It just gives us more leeway with options on what's going onto the board. You can see on our actual shippers over here to the left hand side of the board that we have these lock symbols on here. This is how you can upgrade your capacity. You can see that the plane can have 2, these have 1, and that's all going to get upgraded as we go. That's basically what's going to happen. There's also a couple things to note, which is there is an events deck. There's going to be an event drawn every turn. Normally, they are not good.
You know, it's that classic co-op, if bad thing happens, then you take a turn kind of situation.
A couple of them are like a calm night, essentially, to use different games lingo. But there are some good ones here. The game's also going to end, though, if we get through all of these and we have not completed it. There's 24 of these.
Yeah.
So that's that. That's how we're going to play the game. So we're going to be moving and delivering and doing as best as we can to do that. I'll just show you the anatomy of one of these tiles as well as we put these out. So these are actually the other side of the tiles, because that's what they look like when you are... So the thing is, when we put tiles out, we're going to know where they're being picked up from, but we're not going to know where they're going to. Yep. These original ones that come out, we are going to know where they're going to. But this is Salt Lake City, this one, and it's going to Indianapolis. So that starts in Salt Lake City. This one starts in Denver, Colorado.
And you may have noticed the QR code on the back of these, and that is so you could scan those.
Oh, no, Los Angeles, Denver. Yes, sorry. Go on, sorry.
you can
That's
scan
interesting.
that and see what the item is that you're actually delivering. So
Pittsburgh?
that's cool.
Where is Pittsburgh?
Right
I was
here.
called yes, I'm literally above it. Pittsburgh
that's
is America's most underrated city, in my opinion. Dallas.
Quickly, I will say, Defease says, my friend told me to say he is the one with the mysterious mouth jacket. I'm wondering if it's the mysterious map jacket. If so, I know exactly what you're talking about. Timius says, in the UK, you have to play this game wearing a red polo top and some shorts. So it's like you work for Royal Mail.
Yes, and you have to leave parcels where you least expect them.
Here, if
So
you're
that's
UPS, you're in all brown. But it depends on what
yes.
company you work for. DHL is yellow, but we are not any of those things. We are...
But you have the American Postal Service, which wears blue, right?
Express Route. Yes. USPS,
yeah.
it wears blue.
Exactly.
All right,
Let's
are
go.
we ready
We gotta
to
pick our special abilities. We're gonna just pick these from the ones that are out. I'm gonna take the forecaster, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So the forecaster is my ability. She's a wonderful lady, and she's going to give me the ability. Immediately, I get 2 upgrades of these specific upgrades. So I'm going to upgrade the blue vehicle and the orange vehicle.
Yeah.
Actually, what vehicle is over here? I want to upgrade the blue vehicle, definitely.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to upgrade the blue vehicle twice.
Twice? Ooh, twice.
Because there's a lot of parcels out here already,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to make the most of that.
So now Matthew can move this 3 movements for 1 action, which
Yes.
is great. I cannot, but Matthew can. I think
And
I am going to... What?
My
Sorry.
my ability is that when drawing event cards, I can look at 2 and resolve which one I want and put the other one on top or underneath.
That's pretty good. Mr. ADHD Game says, oh, I heard this one's coming out at Gen Con. It sure is, and if you want to get it first, you can get it at Gen Con. For more information, click that link in chat. Thank you to the op
Paula?
for sponsoring this. Yes.
I don't think I'm bad at doing that run through at the
You
start
are
of games.
so good. I'm so glad that whenever I try and do it, you take over for me. And I'm glad that you are willing to be the one who is the rules explainer, because you are so much better at it than me in every way. It's brilliant.
I don't
and
have many
appreciate you
talents,
so much.
But I don't have many talents, but I feel like I'm decent enough at going through how a game is kind of working. Right? What are you taking?
Yeah.
I
think I'm gonna take the
sweet
driver.
love of a friend. The driver.
I will say, a Lone Shark earlier said that when you say parcel in your accent, it sounds so much fancier than when she says it. And I believe a Kentucky accent.
When I say parcel, it sounds like parcel. When you say parcel in a Kentucky accent, it sounds like dun 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 dun. dun. I'm so sorry. I love Kentucky. Kentucky's a great state. I love Kentucky.
I'm going to take the driver, which will also give me 2 gas can upgrades. Which maybe isn't the most balanced thing, but I like that at the end of my turn I can move one
We're
truck,
driving everywhere.
1 space if it's not moved yet this turn. And I think getting more movement is going to be helpful to us. So
It's like that's like an upgrade to all the yeah. I think we're going big driving. Okay, after you.
hello, Anne Libby. Welcome to Board Games. Just Dorky Teacher, thank you so much for that, Ray.
Welcome to Board Games.
Welcome
This
to
is
Board Games.
We are Board Games. Nice to meet you. We are the representatives of the entirety of this community. And I do speak for all of Board Gamers when I speak. So
Yes. So you've already up.
Here
so
are my
you're gonna
political
do-
beliefs.
I think I will just do the orange and the yellow streamline
Yeah,
shippers.
I like that. I like that.
For 2 movements, since you can do the blue one with 3 movement. And that's that. You know.
I like that plan.
Good.
Do you want to go
Or
first?
should I actually instead?
What the hell are you doing?
Let me unlock this. Should I use one of those upgrades to upgrade the plane?
So we can use the plane.
Yeah, because until then we can't even. Can we use it?
I'm not sure.
Or
I
maybe
believe
you
this.
just always. Maybe it's just always. That's why it's locked. This is just always 1. You can't.
That's just
upgrade
always
your
there.
plane, I think.
Okay, I think you upgrade. I think just the 2 cars you've done is great. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, great.
Do you want to go first?
I sure can.
I will also say this game could be over remarkably fast.
Movement is always 1.
'cause-
Oh, because you can move just from one airport to any airport.
Yes.
So it's just 1 move. Thank you, the op.
But I imagine there's not many parcels that say Los Angeles, Atlanta, for instance. But maybe there are
Right,
some.
you might need to
I don't
fly
know.
them somewhere and then drive them somewhere.
Yeah. I'm going to draw a card for you.
All right, yeah, give me that breaking news.
No travel in or through the southwest region.
Southeast region.
Don't be like that.
Record temperatures overheat robotic systems. This is real life right now, basically.
Southeast, yeah, and it highlights it on the card, which is nice as well.
So we cannot.
Nothing going in or out of American's dongle.
Great. Then we have to put some packages out on the board. I think we have some active callers to deal with, don't we?
Pop 2 parcels out, and remember, you can take one of these and then replace it with this, which is one thing I didn't describe, because one thing I'll mention here is that as demand gets higher, the way that we draw out parcels is increasingly hard. So we want to try and keep it in the green to give us the most flexibility. So essentially, we're going to be replaced. These demand tiles are always going to be 1s, 2s, and 3s. But once you get into the yellow, 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s are going to start coming out.
Yep.
So ideally, if you could draw us a couple 1s, that'd be sweet as.
I will do my best. And okay, we're being told, so just so everyone knows, and we'll do it right from now on. You do the packages and then the event. Oh, which makes
packages
sense
first.
Because we wouldn't have known that the southeast region.
Oh, I suppose that gives us some
extra.
Yeah, that gives us some extra information, I suppose, doesn't it? Yeah.
Jason,
because you wouldn't put anything in Orlando.
Yeah,
right
now I'm like,
for
well, I'm not gonna
instance.
put anything in there. Yeah, so okay, slight cheating, but now we all know. Learn from us. That's why we're here. Jason Mowry, thank you for designing the perfect wave. We did enjoy it, and we were happy to show it off. I'm gonna place Indianapolis out because we've already got some things around in there. So let's flip this over and see. This is going to be going to Albany, and it's 3 demand. So 1, 2, 3.
Albany is famously in Missouri, as we all know.
Yes, that's right. So then this comes over from there. So now I can choose.
Actually, you know what?
Denver.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I was thinking about doing that for every single parcel, but it's only going to lead to frustration and confusion as we actually try and play this game and win. So I'm not going to do that. I was going to say it's the wrong state for everything. It's in New York. All right, there we go.
Yes. I am going to I'm going to make this northeast area real full, and I'm going to put
plentiful
this one in
with
Boston.
good work that we can get done.
All right, so that's a demand 1 going to San Francisco. I'm glad it's demand 1 because that's all the way clear across the country.
I have a feeling that the lower demand, the further the way, the further the distance in some of these. But then again, I think it's probably balanced to wash out.
Okay, so we've done that. So now
you got 3 actions, 3 batteries to use.
I have 3 actions. I am going to, but you can't split your movement. So what have we got here?
I have a favor to ask at the end.
Okay, you want to ask me now?
Don't move the blue vehicle so that you can move it for me at the end.
Great. Perfect.
I'd like you to, I want you to move it, because if you move it to Los Angeles, I can deliver the parcel from Los Angeles to Denver on my next turn, which would be great.
I will move to Dallas with the orange one. So I'm going to put my battery in there. Now I can have 2 movement in its range, but I only need to use 1 to get to Dallas, so I cannot do more movement with it. Because that's it. You can't split the movement.
Classic
and then
board games.
I will load this package that needs to go to Dallas
into the orange.
Onto the orange one. It is full now. But it's a demand 4, so hopefully that's going to be good for us. So that is my second action for I'm loading. I can load 1 because the 1 number is covered up by the little load action. So I have 1 more, and I will move, I think...
You could move the yellow to Dallas so we could load that up and get it on its way to Orlando.
Yeah, I was thinking about all of this stuff, but that's true. We can't even move into Orlando now anyway, so I might as... Yeah.
I will not be taking your time for you, Paul. I don't want to... So this is definitely just a co-op game, and I want us to have...
No, we're great. But
Sorry,
that's also
I don't mean to tell you what to do in the slightest.
You were not. I feel completely fine. It's not a bad idea, because, Well, the thing is...
It's a downright good
here's
idea.
The thing,
I'll
though,
put it that
Matthew,
way.
is the orange one needs to get to Dallas. Right, so this is already heading to Dallas. So should this one head back into the Northeast?
Oh, I guess you could move it one to Indianapolis, and then they could cross
load
paths.
that. Oh, I can't load it, but yeah, I could move there.
And that could go up to start going up to Albany. Yeah, maybe you're right.
That's what I think I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do my one movement there, and that's it. For all my actions, it's my 3 batteries.
Interessante.
And we do though need to deliver a value 1 package though to upgrade our first battery. For my special ability, I will move the blue streamline shipper 1 because it has not moved yet. What city are you hoping to go to, Matthew? Salt Lake City or Los Angeles? Okay. So I will move you down to Los Angeles. Great. And that's my turn, which means now we do Matthew's turn. So we...
Put some parcels out.
We're in the green still, so Matthew will add any 2.
I'm going to put this in Denver. I'm literally going to Denver next turn, so I'm going to put this in Denver. And that wants to go to Memphis.
Okay.
But I have covered up this one that wants to go to Pittsburgh now, so that's something to bear in mind.
That means, and you can't just take the one, you have to take the one that's on top first, so something to think about.
And I'm going to draw this one over here. Greensboro. We're not going anywhere near Minneapolis at the moment, so I'm going to put this one in Greensboro.
Okay. What were you singing, Matthew?
That's going to Los Angeles.
Oh, let's go to Los Angeles. Maybe we can stick that on a plane or something.
I think I was singing City of Angels.
This is no longer blocked off.
Yes, because I'm now going to do this. I was singing a song by a band called The Distillers.
And that is what Ristopisto was guessing. Oops, I accidentally put that in my hand.
There's a black moon tonight shining.
No
traveling around to St. Louis, Missouri. Not Missouri, St. Louis.
Yeah, that's Missouri. You're absolutely correct. Traffic gives travelers no way west and gateway to the west.
Well, it's good it's not your turn because you were definitely going through Missouri to St. Louis on your turn.
And then we put out, and then we need to up our demand track, right? So that was 3
so
and
1, 2,
3.
6.
3, 1, 2, 3. So we're at 25 now. 10 more and we lose the game. So there you go.
Distillers are great. Anyone remember the Distillers?
All right. So if you can, let's lower some demand, maybe. If you can, lower demand. That's our motto.
I'm loading this parcel onto the blue. Man, every upgrade is good. That's the big thing about this game.
We got to get them all. I know. We need more room so we can be more efficient with our... we just need everything. We need everything.
I'm going to drive this 1, 2, 3 to Denver. I cannot unload this.
Because you've already done a load action on it. Yes. Ooh, tricky. You are stuck, Ginny, in St. Louis. Yes, you can't get out of there.
I'm going to load this.
Where was it?
It's on St. Louis. I'm going to load this onto the yellow.
I like it. All right, we got packages on all our vehicles, so we need to...
So that would be this move
get along,
here
little
like this,
doggies.
and I'm done.
Oh yeah, I didn't remember.
Yeah, we need to deliver next turn. You could lose this game. I feel like you can lose this game so quick.
Like in the 3rd turn, yeah. Wolf. Okay. Ooh, quick. So now I have to put out, now we're in the yellow, so now I add any 1 package from active callers and I replace from the high demand deck. So let's do, where are we sending? Albany, Dallas, and Denver.
Neither of these are great. Maybe Detroit?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. All right, I'll put out Detroit.
Only because I don't feel like we're going to Minneapolis right now.
This is closer to where we currently are. That's going to go to Orlando, and then it's going to get replaced with this high demand package that we don't have to put out yet, thank goodness. So that's 2 demands, so this goes up 2. 1, 2.
Okay, could be worse.
Could be worse. Now, give me some breaking news.
Increased demand by 1. Increased demand by 1. So.
No!
Oh, you could lose the game on that. You could lose the game on that. That is hilarious.
Are there various difficulty levels in this game? Good question for the op. I believe there are different scenarios you can play that I think will have different difficulty levels in the puzzles that you are playing as well.
Right now, I don't think I need any better, but yeah, I think. Let's have a look. I'm in the rule book.
There's
lots of scenarios.
Yeah.
The scenarios, yeah.
Make it harder.
There's event. Okay, let me look for this.
I cannot drive through St. Louis. This is killing me, actually.
No, that's gone now. That was last turn.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yay. Thank you. Whew. Good catch. Okay, I am going to... First, I'm going to drive the yellow vehicle 2 spaces. 1, 2 to Kansas City. It's getting very close to Dallas where it could unload. This is... No, wait. It's going to Albany. What the heck am I thinking? Orange is going to Dallas.
There's 20 scenarios in the book.
1, 2. Orange goes to Dallas. Excuse me. Yellow is going to go to toward Albany. Can it get there? I think it can. 1, 2. We're in Albany. This is great, and I'm going to use an unload action for yellow.
Oh, wicked! So it's
and we're delivering this package, which is a demand 3. Here, so our demand goes down by 3. And we now have a demand 3 package that we could spend. If anyone in chat want to scan that QR code and tell us what we delivered?
Yeah, we need a 1 power delivery though. We can't spend that for.
Okay. Hi, Orange Truck. Thanks for visiting. Please stop by our fine arch. That's my whole turn. So, Matthew.
I've been to the arch thing. You?
The Golden Arches? McDonald's?
No. The thing, the St. Louis thing.
I've not been to St. Louis, so... Yeah, I've never been.
Well, there we go.
All right, Matthew. We're still in the yellow, so you need to place 1 package and replace it with a high demand. But we need a 1 demand package delivered. And right now, we don't even have any loaded. So maybe you should put out the low demand for now. So, because we want to upgrade our batteries.
I kind of want to put out the high demand because it's starting in San Francisco and I'm in the area.
Fair.
Maybe, yeah, let's do the low one because we want those ones, actually. You make a better point, I think.
We've got some ones out. We just need to get them.
Okay, so this is starting in Minneapolis and going to Philadelphia.
There we are, Minneapolis. There you go.
There are some parcels in airport cities. Well, we have, yeah.
We should probably load the plane and fly it somewhere, right?
We could fly this to Atlanta, then move it 1.
We just need to drive it. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Well, actually, it's only 2 stops to drive.
That's true. Maybe we fly there.
If it's going to take 2 actions, we might as well just drive it if we can.
Yeah.
All right. I need to go to. I need to unload this parcel. That's what I'm doing. So the first thing I'm going to do is unload this parcel.
Oh yeah, get it delivered.
So that's delivered. That's in Denver.
Oh yeah, we are 1/4 of the way through to the end condition of this game. Lower that demand by 3. Yup.
Did we raise the demand when I drew that 1 parcel?
Yes, I believe I did.
You did?
I did. Did I? 1?
I mean, you can always check the demand by just looking at all the parcels. So that's not so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
And there should be 1 more because of the breaking news that happened.
19.
Why? Oh, and we started at 15.
Yes.
Oh, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
No, because we started at 15 because we had 15 things. So whatever is on the map is what we have. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We should be on 19 and we're on 22 for some reason. Did I lower it for delivering this parcel?
Have you lowered it for 3 yet? Maybe not. If you do,
1, 2, 3
will be on 19. Perfect.
There's no.
Oh,
there's
4.
There's demand in the things.
So 19, 1, 2, 3. So we did not raise it for this one then. So we should still be in the yellow. Okay, copy.
Yes.
We did
Sorry, there's demand on the things. So I've delivered the parcel.
Out, everyone. Don't worry.
Oh, did you want to move a truck on your last turn for free?
Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Who hadn't moved?
Oh, I haven't. Also, Paula, I'll be honest with you. I haven't done an event.
You're right.
I got overexcited. I got overexcited.
Got overexcited trying to show you this game. Okay. I will not use my special power because I moved both vans that were not the one that you wanted to move and unload. So we need to do a breaking event. We might have to retcon this delivery depending on what it is because we missed it, y'all.
I get to draw 2, which I've not been doing.
And choose which one you want.
Okay, I will be doing this one. No travel in or out of Orlando, Florida.
Okay.
And I'm going to put this one on the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, because I don't like it. I got it.
Would you put that one?
Yep. There you go. Sweet ability.
That's not a bad ability. So we can't
luckily
go in or out
that
of
did
Orlando.
not mess up anything.
Okay, so now's my turn. I delivered. I already load the thing, so I've got 2 more turns. I can't load onto something, so I'd love to load this.
Oh,
do you know
we have shipped an articulating humidifier. But Camillus said mine said a holographic hair trimmer. Do they say different things? Oh boy, keep going, Matthew. I'm gonna test.
I guess it'd be easier to make one QR code because it tells you where the thing goes from as well. So it's not. Do you know what I mean? It tells you where it was delivered to or from. You know. I really need to upgrade this car. Can I upgrade loading ability?
It does say something different every time. Y'all, I have shipped a solar shaving razor from Indianapolis. That's okay, cool. So it knows the thing, but then it random. That's cool. Sorry, Matthew. What are you?
Could you read out what the destinations were on all our
on the load or the capacity?
On the parcels we've delivered.
Oh, on the ones we've delivered? Indianapolis and Denver. No, I'm so sorry. Albany and Denver. Are those good at all?
Yeah, no. I need Seattle, Los Angeles, Dallas, Chicago, or Atlanta.
Capacity, though, is for the West, and that's Denver is in the West.
I mean, capacity is good, but we still can't. We need to be able to load 2 things before we. Yeah. There's no good having to. Well, it's not no good, but it's.
You can just pick something up along the way, but yes.
Yeah, I'd like to get. Okay. All right, I've got 2 more turns. What the heck am I doing? There's something in the orange truck. So the orange truck is meant to be going.
It's going to Dallas.
I guess you should do that because I can't get it to Dallas.
I've got it on its way along there, yeah.
So you're doing that when we do that?
I can do that, yeah. I can do that on this turn.
Okay, I'm going to...
Can you pick up a 1? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to move this yellow and load this. That's got to go to San Francisco, though, Paula. That's a long way. So far. So that's going to go to
Indianapolis going? To Philadelphia. Less far, but still far.
So that's going to San Francisco. That's my whole turn. I should be... Sorry, so I loaded, and then I moved and loaded. Okay. Your turn.
Whoa. Okay. So we're in the yellow, so I have to place one of these, and they're going to be high demand. San Francisco or Chicago? Let's say Chicago, because it might be more likely to be going west, and that's what you want, right, Matthew? Because San Francisco's probably not going to stay west and go west. Though it's high demand, so maybe it doesn't have to go as far. I don't know. What do you think, San Francisco or Chicago?
Chicago, because my blue truck is going to... I'm going to be going to Memphis, so...
Perfect. Okay. So we're putting this one out, and it is...
As in, I'm going east instead of... Yeah.
Perfect. This is going to Seattle.
That's good, because we want to deliver something to Seattle.
And it's got 4 demand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then this gets replaced from the high demand deck. Okay, and then breaking news. No effect.
No effect.
Clear day.
Heck yeah. I love that dance you did. It's really helping.
So, for my first trick, I will send the orange truck to Dallas. For my second trick, I will unload from the orange truck and deliver this demand 4 package.
Oh, excellent.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then for my third trick, I
kinda
will...
I kind of like stopping in the low yellows because at least it's one parcel.
It's just one parcel coming out, yeah. I'm going to move the yellow van, start making its way to San Francisco.
Please.
So that's going to go 1, 2, as fast as it can go. And then for my special ability, where are you trying to go with your blue van, Matthew? It's technically our blue van, but Matthew is,
Nowhere yet because I need to load it.
Oh, so I should not move. You want to take something out of Denver, or you want to pick up this Salt Lake City?
I'm going to pick up this package from Memphis. I'm going to pick up this package and then move. So I can get it to Memphis.
So I will not...
Man, we really, really need to upgrade our...
We need to pick up a 1-level package so we can have more actions.
Yeah.
I will not use my special ability to move it then, because it'll take it away from that if you want to. Or I can move you to Salt Lake City so that you can get that priority 1 package that's going to Indianapolis.
Okay, do that. Because I think I can get... Where's Indianapolis at? Over here. So I can't... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, do that. Maybe that makes more sense.
Okay, I'll move you there. The op is pointing out that you can upgrade any time on your turn if you have the package to spend on it.
Yes.
So before an action, if you want to make your remaining action stronger, is there anything good? Level 3, level 4, purple, or should we be upgrading anything with what we currently have?
I mean, sure, we could do 3 upgrades right now, and that might really help us out, right? But so we can increase our range. Definitely, if you wanted to. Mm-hmm. We can't upgrade our load at the moment, I don't believe, because we need...
We could. We have a Dallas destination, which I just unloaded. So if we discard the Dallas destination...
yes, let's do that. Can we do that, please?
We all increase our load capacity on 1 vehicle by 1, right? Is it just on 1 vehicle?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
All right, so we're doing this. And we're discarding this 4 package to do it. So I'm just going to set that off to the side with the package on it.
I've done blue.
Okay, which makes sense because that's the one you can move the best. I will do...
What I really need is the battery, that purple battery though, so I can just move the blue. I can pick up, move, and then deliver with the blue all in 1 turn. That's what I really want. But we need to get that 1 parcel delivered, which you wouldn't think would be such a pain, but it really is difficult to get done.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. I'm going to pop this out into Philadelphia. Actually, no, yes, I'm not going to San Francisco. This is going to Philadelphia.
There. Mm-hmm.
It's a 4, which is the best it could have been for us. 1,
and that's
2,
really close. It's going to Greensboro, which is only
is
2 pips away. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Mm-hmm,
and let's replace this with this. Then I'm going to draw 2 of these and pick 1.
We've not made use of our plane at all. Now, one thing to keep in mind with this is we are getting through our breaking news, our 1-level events faster.
No, so I'm putting them on the bottom.
Yeah, but we'll get to our level 2 ones.
True. I'm going to put the increased demand on the bottom.
There you go.
And we can't go in and out of Albany this turn, which is fine.
Okay, no Albany. I'll put this there, and that's fine, because we already got our package from Albany. Did we increase the demand already for Greensboro?
I did, yes.
Great.
I did,
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to pick up... I guess the capacity.
Oh, yeah, we could... Chat is saying we could fly the plane to Chicago to pick up that parcel to send it to Seattle. Because that is airport to airport to airport. Okay. You don't have to do that, but I might do that on my turn.
I will be doing that right now. So I'm going to spend 1. Sorry, let's move these off. Because that's the last thing you do on your turn is get rid of these batteries. So I'm going to do this. 2... Oh, actually, no, I'm not, because I've got to load it and move it and all that type of stuff. I will spend 1 to load that parcel. That feels like a good thing to do. So I'll load this onto the plane. The good thing about the plane is it can hold 2 straight away. I'm also going to load this.
Well, that is going to Orlando, but I guess we could... It can hold 2.
Oh, do you not want to load it?
Well, what I was saying is if it flies to Chicago... It can
just
load this package, and then it could fly to Seattle, where that package is going.
All right,
but
sorry,
this is only 1.
No, I'll fly this to thing.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to. Yeah.
No, you're right. That's. I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. So I've flown the plane. That's the first thing I've done. just you know, part of my day job, fly plane.
Yeah, just part
Then
of it.
I'm going
Just
to
hit a button
load.
and it remotes itself. It's a drone.
I'm gonna load this parcel onto here, and then I'm gonna move this.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna Indianapolis. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Heck yeah, baby.
Okay, that's my turn. Turns are pretty quick, but it's
They are quick.
The actual doing the turn is quick. It's you have to plan what
Yeah.
you're doing, though, right? That's the thing. I'm honestly surprised we're still alive.
I can't believe we haven't lost yet, frankly.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, we're in the yellow. So I need to put out one package and replace with high demand. So Indianapolis or San Francisco. Well, yellow is making its way to San Francisco. So let's put out the San Francisco
Yeah.
package. Oh, no. Now,
That's
it's
why
only going to LA, but that's almost losing.
We've got to deliver something soon. We have to deliver on the next turn.
That's like a outbreak has happened.
And
1, 2,
we're
3,
loaded.
4,
Also,
5,
just
6.
so you know, we have to deliver something next turn, and we're loaded up with nothing but ones, and we need to deliver. Yeah, this is bad.
No!
That's why it's 6 demand, though. It's only going to one space, but
Yeah.
it needs to get done, right? We can fly to Los Angeles, and
But you can't fly to San Francisco.
but we can't fly to San Francisco. We can't deliver that. Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
You could drive to San Francisco.
I need the stupid butter.
Oh, it's 3 away. Bloody hell. We're so dead.
Here's the thing.
So
Oh, no, here's what I'm going to do. Okay. Oh, except I can't load and unload because we need the... This is so bad. During the final phase of the turn, cleanup is when you check if you're over demand and lose. So if it happens, what do we need to do to upgrade our demand track? We need to discard a high demand. So either a 5 or a 6, which we haven't delivered yet. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's... Well, oh, okay. This is so bad. So the plane can only... I should have upgraded the... it's fine. It's fine.
Paula, we can all think in the worlds of what we should have done.
Okay, I'm
First thing we should have done,
loading-
unionize. Second thing, get more staff.
I'm
Third
loading
thing.
this onto the plane. I'm flying the plane to Seattle.
I wish putting things on the plane got rid of demand. But the thing is, we just get to a point where everything's loaded up, and that would just take longer to get to the same position we're in right now, right? Essentially.
And
That's the thing with a buffer. Essentially, buffers are never good. Eventually, you get to the end of your buffer, and you're just where you were if you didn't have a buffer, right?
I have an idea.
I'm glad you do, because I've stopped thinking.
We might lose before this idea can happen, but I'm going to send... No. Oh, wait, I'm retconning. Okay, sorry. So I haven't actually flown the Seattle plane yet.
Your finger left the trigger, so I'm afraid.
Sorry, I haven't flown the Seattle plane yet, because what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to move the yellow van to...
I've got a great idea, Paula.
That gets me to
Before
Detroit!
Before you do your turn, I've got a really good idea. Now, I when I was a kid, I used to have a paper round, right? And one thing you can do is you can just get all the papers that you're going to deliver and throw them in the canal. So...
That's not helpful. No,
Let's
I
just
can't
start.
retcon, 'cause
Let's just start huffing everything into the sea.
So I'm driving...
Yeah, we delivered your parcel. I'm afraid it's gone. Is it not? Is it missing? Did you check your ring cam? Is
I'm
that
up in
off?
Detroit.
Yeah, it was dark though. I think so you probably wouldn't see it on the ring cam. I'm afraid. No, we were definitely there. We tried. We knocked. We definitely knocked. I'm all of a sudden
Can
thinking.
we be in the same city?
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, we're in the same city. They high five.
They high five. Yeah. We could swap
They go.
packages.
We're doing a great job.
I did nothing to lower the demand situation. This is...
I feel like you did nothing. Full stop. Did you do an extra movement to something that you didn't move?
No, but I'm going to move you to Indianapolis so you can deliver that package on your turn.
Do. Thank you.
All right. That's it. Matthew, you need to lower before the end of your turn. You need to lower demand.
Well, firstly, let's raise demand.
Check your spam folder. Mitch Stitch, yes. The Watch It Played gang. Well, I don't know if we'll be at Aircon Northwest. We'll be at Aircon next year. Matthew, how about you? Aircon Northwest?
Which one's that one?
I don't know.
Is it Aircon Northwest? Aircon? Because there's the Manchester one. Or is that Aircon Northwest?
I don't know.
I thought the Manchester one was called... Aircon. I don't know what it's called. There's Aircon OGs, that's the one we'll be at. And there's a chance I will be at Aircon in the West Midlands, which is happening in Telford, I believe. Ish. So I might be at that one as well.
Northwest
but we won't be at the
Manchester.
We won't be at the I won't be at the Manchester one. What's the date of the Manchester one? I could go.
Huh?
I like Manchester. Manchester's a cool town. Ruh-roh.
Are you going to save us
Okay.
here?
No, I think we're dead. I'm going to unload this parcel. Okay, I'm unloading this parcel, which is a 1 here. That's going to lower this by 1. Then I'm going to use
you
this...
haven't done any of your stuff.
I'm too excited.
You have to put
sorry.
out...
Indianapolis. I know, I'm sorry. I just got excited. Okay, so this is going up by 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I don't, we
This doesn't get down into the yellow before the end of your turn.
I think we just lose. It's tough. It's our first proper game of this. We played a test game, but it's our
And then you
first
have your
proper game of
breaking
this.
news.
Man. Okay. Philadelphia, Des Moines. Actually, Philadelphia. We're nowhere near that, so.
Yeah, that won't mess us up too much right now. There you go. Okay, out of.
I can't believe how bad we lost. But the thing is you don't want to win your first game of a co-op game, right?
True. You want it to be a challenge.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It has to, otherwise it's not fun.
That's right.
I'm going to discard this parcel, which is a 1, to get the batteries.
Great.
So we all get to exchange into a purple battery.
So that means we can do one thing twice now.
Put your other battery onto the battery 3.
Okay, so we're able to do that. Okay.
So we'll do that.
Okay.
And I'm then going to drive to... I'm in Indianapolis right now.
You can unload the Seattle package to lower us by 4. But you are now in Indianapolis, yes.
Okay, I'll do that then. That makes sense. I'll unload
the
this
plane.
package.
All right, so that'll go there. This lowers us by 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that puts us on 34.
Okay, that's good. Okay, we're safe for another turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to... Where's this going? San Francisco? I could move the yellow one just to keep up moving, but that doesn't feel like the best use of my turn. I kind of want to load this parcel that's going to Atlanta, which is worth 6, because I could deliver that next turn. So I've got to a point where I can do basically what I need, because I can load now, because I've got that. In fact, that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to load this parcel onto the blue one. So now I can, if I can get another turn, I can deliver this to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Which would be good. We survived another turn.
Anything else?
That's me.
Okay. I will put out the...
We got serious, Paul, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We're playing this on Tabletopia right now, Taryn Boone.
I think it's available for anyone to try on Tabletopia. I'm not sure if
is.
I'm not sure if it's a premium game on here, but it is on here, so you'd have to check that. I could check that myself once we've finished.
I'm going to put out Atlanta because it's at an airport. I don't know where it's going, but maybe that means a plane can pick it up.
Okay.
All right, let's see. 6 again. We may not survive it now. It's going to Washington, D.C.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What
I
did we
have
need?
to lower it by 5.
Yeah.
I don't know that that's going to be possible. Okay, let's see
Yeah,
what
the only way
happens.
to do that. The only way to do that is by doing the blue car.
All right, let's see what we make. No travel in and out of Philadelphia, which is the
Which
same
is what
thing.
it's already.
Okay.
Yeah, which is already out.
Okay.
You can't do it. Well, you could move twice.
Yeah, I do have
One.
the purple battery now. What's in the blue? Going to Atlanta?
You could move twice and unload at Atlanta. You can do that with the blue car.
Yeah, I think we just have to do that.
Yeah, that's
I
a
think
great
that's the thing
to
to
do.
do. Yeah. So
And then we could discard that package to up.
I can only move the car. Yeah, because I can only move the blue one. So 1 to Greensboro. And then I use my purple battery to move again. 1 to Atlanta, where I then unload this one package here, which will lower us by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then you can spend that 6 package on the demand track.
Yes, to unlock this.
Yes.
Yep.
So now we can go all the way up to 45.
So now we've got some room. Okay.
We're in there. We're still in
gonna
this.
do it. We're gonna do it. Okay. So then I have my special ability, and that I'm just gonna move the yellow one closer to San Francisco. Even though we don't need that as much anymore now because we've delivered our level 1 to upgrade,
still need to
but
deliver
that's okay. It
parcels.
still needs to happen.
Once we get to this bit of the game, we should have a conversation about what we're thinking about
Yeah.
doing.
If we
'Cause
survive.
If you can just outpace the game and just get it done, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's the way to like sprint to the finish.
Okay. Whew.
Okay.
That's
Well, I guess-
that's me. That's my turn.
Okay. Well, I'm going to load this parcel, which is in Atlanta. I'm going to drive. I'm gonna drive to Atlanta. Live out all my fantasies running around. That's one of my favourite songs. Miss O'Mayo by
Oh yeah.
Gillian Welch.
Me, oh my, oh.
That's one of my favourite songs in the whole world. And Gillian, my friend knows. Friend of a friend knows Gillian Welch. 1, 2. Go all the way to Washington. I'm going to go to Washington, solve all the problems there. What's that film? Thingy, Mr. Thingy Goes to Washington? That's a good film.
Mr. Oh, why in the world have now I can't think of it. Mr. Smith? Mr. Smith Goes
Yeah.
to Washington, I think.
Jimmy Stewart film, the great film. Okay, and then I'm going to use my battery. Man, having this battery upgrade is huge. We also could do with getting the upgrade battery. If we could get rid of a 2 parcel, which we don't have, we could get the extra action. Getting extra action would be savage.
Yeah, yes, getting the extra action. I would love to get that other battery. Honestly, it's going to help so much to have those actions.
I'm delivering a 6 parcel though. I picked up, moved, and dropped off a 6. So
that's
1,
awesome.
2, 3,
That's
4, 5,
awesome.
6. That's some breathing room, right?
Yes, look at that, y'all.
Okay.
Are we express route geniuses?
I think surely we are.
I think we are. I think we might be. Okay.
Okay. So we need same city, destination city, and low demand. We have a low demand parcel in her
Yes.
thing. So we should obviously that's fine. We
So
just
that
need to
will
pick
help
up
with
another
that. Mm-hmm.
we just need to pick up another low demand parcel, which
Yeah.
is 1 to 3. So there's
We've
one in Los
got-
Angeles.
yeah.
There's a bunch out.
Yeah.
That's gone as well this term, most likely. So let's just move that here.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think the low demand's the issue.
It's the
Well,
same
it is going to be
destination
difficult.
city.
Same destination city.
Yeah.
So we've got Philadelphia, Memphis, Los
We do
Angeles.
have 2 Orlandos.
We've got 2 Orlandos and 2 Los Angeles. I think the 2 Orlando ones feel easier to pull off because I can. That's just like.
Yeah, you just need to load this up and get one over there.
Now, are the 2 Orlando ones different to the 2 low? So this one is low and Orlando. So we said we can't. You know when you spend, when someone gives you a tenner, then you spend it 6 times because I've got a tenner. Someone gave you a tenner earlier, So we need to not spend our money twice on that. But,
well, and the same thing with Los Angeles. It's a 3 and a 6, so they're both a mix of demand.
Okay. Well, that's your turn, my sweet friend. You're a 6 out of 10, Paula, even on a rainy day.
Thank you so much.
I've said that. How often do I say that to you?
A lot.
Yeah.
You say it a lot?
6 out of 10. That's above average. Solidly above average. With room
was
to
something
grow.
going to Washington D.C.? Oh no, that
Mr. Smith.
went there. So because there's a van in Washington D.C., Mr. Smith is going. I'm gonna put out this. What are you doing, Crunklin? You're crunklin. Boy, y'all.
I'm crunkling.
You're crunklin.
Yeah, I'm crunkling.
I'm putting this Washington D.C. one out. It's going to St. Louis. I'm going to Kansas
St. Louis?
City, Missouri, just not St. Louis, Missouri. Meet me in St. Louis. It's a crunkler. That's right. Uber deft. Okay. So
hello, I'm Johnny Crunkler. Nice to meet you.
Okay, this is okay. So that's that, and then we're gonna do breaking news.
You lose.
You lose. Oops. Why did wait?
Philadelphia.
No.
It can't be Philadelphia for a
No,
third
something
time.
weird happened. It was supposed to be something else. Where did it go? It was like Memphis, I think. What happened to it?
It was on top then. It is in there. I feel if we've done anything wrong, it's we've not done a breaking news every single turn. We've done something strange with the breaking news.
I feel like have we chat? Have we? I feel like we have done it. Where is it? Yeah, this is still. These are not. There it is.
Yeah,
they went back into the deck. This said 17 before as well. This should be out. I don't know what, but like, we should be one more down. I think some things have been accidentally stacked
I think we Philadelphia'd twice.
I think we did.
Instead of doing whatever this was. So we'll just discard this and know that we didn't do this. We did Philadelphia again. So.
Okay, here's the thing that's okay though. Orange truck is fully unloaded and cannot move this turn. It was already fully unloaded and did not move anyway.
Okay, so that's
we're
kind
okay.
of it didn't change
no
us.
difference, just from pure coincidence. Okay.
I think that we had one of those playing a game online. I will say we're moving into the second part of the event deck, so that's about it. I think second part of the event deck is more stuff like your truck's broken down this time. The city, you know what I mean? That's much worse.
Okay, so no Memphis. Okay.
Oh, have you drawn tiles? Did you draw a tile out? You did, didn't you?
I put out the
You did. I remember you said you
this one, the St. Louis. Did we go up though on the track? The 4? I don't think we did.
I didn't.
1,
do it, so,
2, 3, 4. So we should be like there. Okay. Oh,
yeah, AC
boy.
West is Telford. That's the one I probably will be at, all being well. If I'm in the country.
I guess the first thing to do is just keep this yellow van just trucking along. I could.
Yeah. Well,
I could
especially
just
now
deliver
that
this. Is that worth doing? And then pick up this Los Angeles package to drive it back.
It is because it's part of our overarching goal. Yes, it's actually a priority.
Use my whole turn. So I'm gonna do my first action to move the yellow van twice. How many times?
Twice.
And then my purple battery to move it
Do it again.
To get it into San Francisco. And then I can only do one of these, but that's okay. So then I'm going to unload. It can do 2 load actions. Oh!
Yeah, but you need 2 batteries to do it.
No, I don't. Because I've upgraded my vehicle load for yellow. So it can do 2 in one action. It can do 2 loads. Load or unload in one action.
I've not done that. I've not done that on the blue truck a couple of times.
Oh, you will? Okay. Well, we'll remember.
I forgot about that, yes.
So I will unload, y'all. I'm unloading San Francisco. And so that's going to go in low demand. Okay, that's one. That goes back down by 1.
And you're going to load
And I'm going to load up this 6-point Los Angeles.
Which you can do next turn. Or I can do next turn. In fact, I will do next turn.
Okay, and then what should I move 1 with my power?
Well, I would like to get whatever it is.
I'm pumped.
I would like to get whatever we do done by the blue truck if we can.
Yeah, so where would you like it to move one toward?
1, 2, 3. You don't need to, because I can move it to Detroit. So I would like to do the Detroit to Orlando.
So should I move the or I can not put anything anywhere?
Because that doesn't save us any action.
Can I
we're gonna
move
try and
the
do
plane with this, or it's just a van? No, it's just one truck.
trucks.
Yeah.
So
Sorry,
I'd like
they're trucks,
to move...
not vans, everyone.
So I want to do we want to do the Detroit and the Orlando one, and we're going to have done the Los Angeles. We could win this actually. I don't think you need to move anything.
Okay, I won't then. I'm just gonna leave everything where it is, and that's
Okay.
the end of my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna bring out this Memphis one.
Yep.
It's a 6.
Oh, and this is gonna go away.
Let's do
6.
that.
Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I will say that when we're in the red, by the way, which we now have the option to do, we add one direct from the here.
Oh, okay. That's a nice kind of balance there to help you kind of try and like lower things, keep things from getting out of control too much.
Okay. Let's do this breaking news. Let's draw 2 and see what we get.
Okay.
I'm expecting these to be very bad.
Oof.
No travel in or through the west region.
That's okay for this turn potentially because it won't affect me. And I'm doing that on my turn.
Okay.
The other one is all single dashed line roads are blocked for this turn.
That's bad. I mean, this is crippling my whole turn. Whichever one of these cripples my whole turn. All right. I'll do the dash one.
And put that on the
Actually,
bottom.
let's do this one. Let's do this one.
Yeah.
So I just won't go into that region. You're going to do that parcel, right?
Yes. Sorry, I keep grabbing this incorrectly. Get in there. Whew.
This is so stressful.
I know, right?
Which is a sign of a good
Yeah.
game like this. Okay, so I'm going to... Let's do this.
Y'all. Thank you to the Op again for sponsoring this digital demo of this game. I hope you're enjoying it. If you want to check this out for yourself, click on that link. And if you're going to be at Gen Con, you can get your copy. It will be for sale there before anywhere else. So,
Okay, I'm moving 1, 2, 3, loading it, and then with my extra battery, I'm going to move 3 again, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3.
to Atlanta. Sorry, will you just
And
show
on the
me
end-
on your board what you did there? You don't have
Sorry.
this. Just it's okay.
I moved, I loaded, then I moved again.
Great. Okay, thank you.
And on your turn, you could move me to Orlando.
Oh yeah.
I think we could...
Did you hear that clonk? That was Cat.
Was that a boy, a small boy?
He's not so
Or
small
was this
anymore.
was this a large lady?
It probably was both of them together.
Not having a good time.
Yeah.
They don't see eye to eye.
Sorry, Matthew. What do you want me to do on my turn?
Well, it depends. Let's see what we can do on your turn first before we do it. But deliver that parcel to Los Angeles would be the best thing, I think.
Yeah. Okay, but
I would like you
first,
to deliver the parcel to Los Angeles and move me. I say me, like I'm the blue.
I know
which
we have been acting. Matthew has basically been controlling the blue truck the whole game, but anyone can control anything. It
Yeah.
just makes sense for him to do it because he upgraded the movement there, and then I can help push it along. So,
But also,
we are
you
sharing
could-
everything.
I feel like, though, if you get into that mindset, though, you can really start narrowing your options,
Yeah.
right? If I think of myself as only the blue truck, I'm like, I could move the plane this time, whatever. So I think I think it's really best for you not to think that way, the way I have been thinking during this game. And I've been thinking lots of really negative thoughts towards Paula as well
I
during this
know,
game.
and it's a co-op game, so that's a problem. So, okay,
I kind of want us to lose because I want you to lose at least one game today.
but I want you to win one.
I know you do. What are you doing?
We've got, so we're in the red, which means I add 1 direct from the low demand track, right? From the
Is that
incoming
all that
callers.
happens? That feels like
Add 1
way
direct
better.
from the, I think it's a balancing thing to keep you from just exploding off the top of the thing there. I really think.
But I guess we have no choice.
Yeah, so we
as
do
well.
this. Yeah, and you also have no choice where it's going. So it's in Des Moines. And it's going to Washington, D.C., which isn't terrible. It's a 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then...
Des Moines, Idaho, right?
Loco Turbo, sorry, just an unrelated chat real quick. If you go into boardgamegeek.com, you might be able to search for 18xx as a category, perhaps, on there to see
What's the overarching question?
It is, does anyone know... Oh, sorry, and Mitch Stitch has already suggested that. The most popular 18xx type games that have a U.S. map and corporations on it, I think.
1830?
What I played.
I think. Is it 1830? That seems to be 1830 and the other one's 1846, is it? Man, I'd have to look at the board, actually.
I have no idea. Okay, so we did that. So I'm going to do my breaking news. Please don't.
Let's look at the box cover, sorry.
Oh no, special delivery. Add 1 package from the top of the high demand draw pile to the map. Adjust demand accordingly. This could be really bad. That is terrible breaking news. From the high demand draw pile. So just this one, Salt Lake City. It's going to San Francisco and it's 4. Okay, that could have been worse. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are now 2 away from losing.
Yeah, 1830 I think is maybe one of them.
So that's that. That's great. I am going to remove all my batteries. I'm going to drive the yellow truck to Los Angeles and unload using this.
Oh, Mitch has already actually put the whole thing in. That's I was just doing that exact thing.
And this is now same destination city. We're committing to Los Angeles, unless we discard that for an upgrade at some point.
If you want to learn a lot about 18xx games, you can always go to Board Game Blitz's YouTube page, and Ambi's done numerous videos on 18xx games, hasn't she? And Heavy Cardboard covers 18xx games as well.
Then I think, should I fly the plane to Washington, D.C. to get it near Greensboro? Maybe we could load this Los Angeles package onto it to fly it over. Like maybe we save ourselves some trouble.
Well, you can't fly to Greensboro.
No, but I could fly to Washington, D.C. and then someone could pick this up and drive it to the airport.
Are you dropping a package off? Is that what you're saying? Sorry?
Should I move the airplane from Seattle to Washington, D.C.? It is currently empty. So that the Greensboro package is closer to being loaded up to something that then comes over here. But maybe it doesn't make any difference, because if we can go 3 at a time, maybe that's just as...
I'm not against you doing that. That sounds like a kind of an interesting plan.
Because I have one more move left, or one more action left. Oh, except it's only the purple battery.
You can do any action with the purple battery. You don't have to do it extra.
Can I
You don't have
fly
to do
the
a
thing with it?
Yeah, you don't have to do a secondary action. It just gives you the option to do a secondary action. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Because then I can start doing that on my next turn after next.
Let's just try it. So I'm going to fly the plane.
Yes, actually do that. I think that's
Washington.
a really good idea. I think that's a really good idea. I think that's actually going to work out quite well for us.
And then for my special ability, I'm going to move the blue truck to Orlando.
Because on my turn, I can move once to Greensboro, load up, and then move the second time to...
And then that plane, on my turn, can grab it, fly... It's
yeah,
got
my
a
turn,
ways
you
to
could...
go, but we can still make it happen, I think.
Yeah, on my turn, you could unload the blue, load the plane, then fly the plane back. Then on my turn, I could move...
Then we just have to get a vehicle over there.
Well, the yellow vehicle is over there, right?
Yeah, it just needs to go back up to Seattle.
Yeah, which we can do. I think it's possible that we win this. Oh, we don't need to do another... Oh, we do. Oh! Paula.
What?
No, never mind. Yes. This is all good. My mistake.
You're delivering this Orlando package right now? Oh, wait, no, you need to do all your things. Oh, y'all.
Yeah,
okay,
I've got to
sorry.
help, yeah.
Do your stuff.
We still... Oh, wow, we're so dead almost as well. Okay, this is going to Boston. It's shipping off to Boston. That goes up by 2. So we are in the dead zone right this second. I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Did I lower by 6 for Los Angeles? I don't think I did, actually.
We have to count up what's on the thing. So it's 2 on the trucks and count everything else up while I pick one of these cards.
2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. That can't be right.
We've got some multiples, I think, right?
Only right here, I think.
Six, 10, 13, 19, 22, 23, 28, 31, 33, 37.
And then these two? 38.
39.
39. Sorry, I missed something when I counted, so I think we should be here. I don't think I'd lowered this by 6.
Which is 6 down.
Yeah,
that's 6
okay.
lower. Yeah.
Good. Oh, sorry, everyone.
All right, so we can't move in the middle right now, which is fine.
Oh,
No
no
trucks
travel through
no
the
trucks-
central region.
No travel in or through the central region, which is fine because I'm not going to the central region.
Okay.
Tornadoes.
Because we just need to be in the southeast right now.
All right, I'm delivering a parcel for my first action.
Shepherd, why don't you come over here?
Okay, delivering a parcel. So I'm delivering this.
So this is our low demand one, right?
Yeah.
So
which
we
is now-
just need this Los Angeles. Okay, so this lowers us by
Yeah,
2.
this plan changed at some point, by the way. Oh no, we just went with Los Angeles rather than Orlando. I was thinking we were going with Orlando.
Oh. Yeah, I think it just happened.
Change. I think it just happened because we did what we got, and I think that makes sense.
Oh, but Orlando
that's-
would have been... Yes, yeah.
Because I think Orlando would have been easier slightly because we're so much closer. But
You're right.
it makes. Well, we just got to do some work, and that's fine because we're here to do some work, Paul, and that's what we're
We
here
are
to
here
do.
to do some work. That's right.
I'm driving from Orlando to Greensboro, and I'm picking up this parcel.
Yep.
I'm trying to put it onto there.
I
but that's
know,
not how
right?
that works.
It's right over there. Okay.
Okay. The only thing is that so on your turn, what I'm thinking is,
We just need to last a couple more turns. We can do this.
what I'm thinking is, you drive to St. Louis. So you drive to
Greensboro
Washington.
or Washington, yeah.
You do 2 deliveries. You do 1 delivery action with the blue. You do 2 delivery actions with the blue. So you drive, drop off, and then you have to drive, unload, and upload.
Can you load and upload? Probably not at the same time.
I think you have to drop a parcel off and then put it
And
back
then
on.
load it yourself, yeah.
And
Yeah, I think
then,
you're right.
with your special action, you could start moving this
Yes.
yellow up.
Yeah. And then
But that
you
all
can
depends
fly
on-
and move and yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to take your turn for you.
No,
It's
you're
like-
not. You're not. We're just planning together. You're absolutely right. Okay. Cool. So we're in the red. So I take this that's in Los Angeles and we just see what it is. It's going to Albany and that puts us up 2. So we're on 40. And then let's see what our breaking news is. No travel in or through the southeast region.
Okay, that's bad. That's really bad because we needed that.
That is not ideal.
Is there anything else going to Los Angeles?
I don't think so.
No.
But that's okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm
Okay,
going
we
to
can
spend my
s-
turn getting other things into place, right? It just changes the way
Just
these
the
things
order,
go.
yeah.
So I am going to move the yellow truck 1, 2 for 1 action. And then for my second action, I'll move it again so that it's in Seattle where it needs to be to meet the airplane. And then
Do you want to load this onto the orange?
I could, yeah, just yeah. Because
'Cause
we
it could
could
be good
always,
to get-
yeah,
It could be good to get rid of 5.
yeah. And then I will
Just-
load, yes, just so that we have an option there for that, yeah.
Because we could
Good
just
idea.
pop that over to Orlando pretty quickly, honestly. So it could be like a reserve move,
Yeah.
if you will. Okay.
All right.
I'm amazed we got this far. I really thought we were dead. So
Me too.
it's only because we got to unlock something at the time we got
Yes.
to unlock it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, my
So
turn.
now it's you. Yeah.
So we're in the
Put
red.
out a yeah.
This is going to
we
Seattle.
can't, unfortunately, Gotham Dan. We cannot fly directly to. Oh my gosh! Oh yes! Oh my gosh! What in the world? Yes, we can fly directly to Los Angeles. Oh my gosh! Why did I
Why
think
are we
we needed
flying-
to fly to Seattle?
Why are we flying to Seattle?
Because I forgot there was an airport in Los Angeles, even though I live here.
You complain about it all the time.
So
This
we
was
just
your
fly
plan.
to there and unload,
Yeah,
and it's good.
this was your plan.
This is all you have to do. Now that we can travel out of the southeast, it'll
Well,
be
let's
fine.
see what we draw.
Oh my gosh. This is
My
why you
goodness.
stream a board game live.
Okay. All trucks may only move up to one per space. Let's do that.
Yeah, because we don't even need it, because you're just going to send the plane to Los Angeles and unload it.
I think
Well,
we win.
first we got to get the package on the plane, which it actually isn't yet.
Yeah, but we win, right? Well,
Okay.
we've got two more turns, right? So I'm going to...
So this comes out, yeah. So,
Okay. I'm moving for one.
yeah,
Action.
you're right. The van was covering the airport icon. You're absolutely right.
That's what it was. The van was covering the airport icon the whole time. So I'm doing that. Then I'm unloading for my second action.
Yeah.
And then I'm loading with my third action.
Yeah.
So this is now
On the airplane.
on the plane.
Yeah. Heading to Los
And
Angeles.
that's it. Your turn.
Okay, we can do this. We can win
I think
right
we-
now. I think
we win
we're.
right
I think we win now. Okay. So
Unless it's like no flying into Los Angeles, which is incredibly possible.
It could be. So this Pittsburgh, PA one comes out. It's going to Kansas City. It goes there. That goes up by 1. So that was pretty good. Look at this. Look how close we are to losing. And then our breaking news. No!
What is it? The plane broke. Plane is fully unloaded and cannot move this turn. Plane is fully unloaded and cannot move or be loaded this turn.
All right. Who's responsible for this at the op? I need. Okay, the op. Get in chat. We're the designers of this game. I have something to say to you.
We have nothing we can do on this turn. You should deliver that parcel to Orlando.
Yeah. And then, like,
Yeah.
maybe discard it for something?
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Wow.
That's so rough. All right, well, Orange will move twice
I'm
to
glad-
Orlando.
I'm glad we loaded it. Orange, you're glad we loaded it though?
Orange, you glad. Yes, so this actually is unloaded. So does this go away, or we just have to reload it again? It's just
I
now
think it goes
on
it
this
goes onto
town.
it goes onto this town. Wow, that sucks. We can still do it next turn, but that's another turn.
Then I will, yeah, so much for me saying we were going to win. I will unload this package.
I'm really glad that we had that backup plan though.
Me
That
too.
plan.
Which is going to lower demand by 5. Is there anything we can spin this on?
Or any of our parcels. We could switch it in for any of our parcels. So we need, if we had a 2, that would be great, but we don't have a 2 that isn't crucial to our plan. So that could give us an extra action.
Orlando, Southeast. Remove 1 lock from the capacity space of any vehicle.
But we should just do that. I don't think we necessarily need to do it now. I think we're done. I think we're good. So let's.
I did count my packages before they were delivered, Kit Kat. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it off the. May we take it off the blue?
Great.
Because we've been using it so much.
Yeah. It deserves it, you know.
It deserves it.
And then that's.
You've got another action, but we're kind of stuck with the actions. I guess you kind of forfeit that action, really.
Yeah,
Unless you
I'm
could,
just
you
not
could load.
gonna-
I would say you could load the truck up, but you can't because we want
Yeah.
that to go on the plane.
Yeah, so I won't. That's fine.
Okay.
That's that. It's okay.
I'm glad I can pick 2 of these.
Yeah, really. Okay, Matthew.
We're getting down to the bottom of this deck as well.
Yeah. Well, first, this package has to come out. So Boston,
Okay.
Massachusetts.
What's it worth? Just one.
Going to, where is Boston? Up here somewhere.
Here.
Go into Minneapolis for 1. Did you put this up 1 already?
Yeah, I did.
Thank you. All right, choose something that's not going to make us lose.
They're both increased demand by 2.
Well, I guess we're increasing demand by 2. That's okay, because now we can win, I think.
I think we do win, right? Let me just...
Woof.
Digital games, I tell you, they're great, but sometimes it's just like, I just want to move cards quick. Okay, so on my turn, Paula, I'm going to... Well, we can't win because I can only do 1 load and unload action with the plane.
So we need 1 more turn. We need to survive. We keep thinking we just need 1 more turn, and we continue to need 1 more turn.
So I'm going to load the plane.
Over here, yep.
I'm going to fly the plane.
Load the plane. Fly the plane.
And I'm going to load this onto blue.
Might as well.
And then that's me done. So if we can survive this, we can win next turn. We really could win next turn this
We
time.
really actually could. Okay.
Here's the thing, actually, Paula.
Yeah.
Because we know we need another turn, I could have put that increase the demand by 2 on top of the deck rather than underneath the deck.
Oh, you are allowed
So
to choose if it goes on top or underneath.
Yeah. So if we say I put it, if we say I put it on top,
Yes.
that means that we're not
Perfect.
risking the southeast or
Yeah.
the west coast being blocked off, or the plane's not
Yeah.
working, or
I
something,
think
or,
yes.
or
So
some
you've put
nonsense.
that on top, even though it's
So,
actually on the bottom.
We
We're
won't
saying
draw it because that's what we would have drawn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a slight retcon, but
But you would have. It would have been easy enough to do.
that's something we
it
should have
makes
thought
sense.
about at the time.
So this is going to Greensboro. From
I think that's the
Greensboro
kind
to
of thing-
San Francisco. Goes
It's the
up
kind of thing you probably would have thought
1.
about if you played the
1,
game
2.
more, right?
We are at the very tippy top of this track, 45.
That's fine. That's fine, Paula, because what are you going to do in your next turn?
Now, I am unloading this package from the plane to Los Angeles. It goes into the same destination city, and we win.
In your face, the op! In your
Take
face!
that, the op. Take that. Who designed this? Hold on.
Who designed this?
Who designed
Show
this
yourself.
game? Hold
Show
on, I
your-
need to find the page with the credits. Pat Marino. Take that, Pat Marino.
Show yourself.
Ha! We did it. Whoo! Pat Marino, suck it,
Suck
loser.
it, loser.
says- That is straight from the mouth of the op. I want everyone to know.
Wow, that was really good, wasn't it? That was fun.
Yeah, that was tense, and I cannot believe that was so, like, every turn it was like we could win or lose right now. And then we won.
Yeah,
and that
we
was
got-
satisfying. Whew, y'all, again, I'm just going to drop this one more time. Thank you to the
If
op.
we'd been playing
for-
well the whole game, maybe we wouldn't have got there. But we had to start playing better once the situation got worse, right?
Yes.
If we'd have
Yeah.
been playing better for the whole game, I'm sure we could have done. Yeah, yeah. If that seemed fun to you, then you can certainly go and get it if you're going to be at Gen Con. And I think you can probably pre-order it or order it from the op website. And knowing because it's the op, it'll be available basically everywhere you can buy board games. So that's an exciting situation for all. I'm wondering if it'll be in Target. I don't
Ooh.
know that,
Yeah,
but
where
it's
is it
possible
gonna
because it's the op.
be, op?
If the op is in chat, thank you so much for supporting this marathon that we're doing, and we're really proud to be able to show off a couple of your games. Also, we're proud to have Folded Space
Yes.
as a sponsor, who are great providers of moldable foam to a greater extent.
Moldable
They're
foam. That's right.
a fantastic company who I really like. I like them generally as people at Folded Space. They're just wonderful, and they make truly good stuff, which is why we reached out to them, because it's a company we believe in. So that's why. That's good.
And we both have inserts from them in our games.
Yes.
So here's what I think we should do. I think I'm going to run the first ad for Folded Space again because I accidentally ended it before it got to the end.
True, you did do that, and I did work hard on that.
Yeah, so that you can see the end of it. And then Matthew and I are going to take an approximately 15-ish minute break.
Yes.
To do what we need to do. I'm going to get some actual proper food probably, use the bathroom, everyone take a chance. But we are going to have something fun to play for you. It is a sneak peek. It's not a sneak. It's up. We're going to be playing for you a video while we're on that break. So I hope you enjoy it. It is from our history podcast, Remember, and I'm going to let you take a look at the episode that we did recently about the history of Monopoly. So,
are you going to have to stop by the computer to change those scenes?
I will just sit here. Yes, I will need to stop by because I don't have it set up to auto do it, but then I'll walk off and do what I need to do. It's just a couple minutes.
And then when we're back, we're going to be playing Earth, then we're going to be playing Bonsai, then we're going to be playing Fit to Print. So
3 more games.
What's kind of cool is that we played a lot of different types of games today.
Yeah. I'm excited, yeah.
It was nice to have a co-op in the middle, honestly. That was a good time for it.
Yeah, it really was.
All right, we'll see you in 15-ish minutes.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
in a little while.
Stick around. We'd appreciate it if you did. And thanks for being here in general.
Yeah. All right.
See you in a bit.
Catch you in a bit.
Hello, my name is Harumph Barcelona, and I'm here to talk to you about folded space. Do you like folded space? Folds? Space? It was enough to take the event horizon to hell and back in a film that I was far too young to watch. But they also make board game inserts. Yeah, you know it. Board game inserts. You got board games, you got stuff flying everywhere in the crappy insert they put in there, which is just this thing, and you open it up and you think, why does this exist? Well, Folded Space has got you covered at a price, I think you'll agree, is pretty darn good. They haven't given me any ad copy, so I'm doing this on the fly. And you know what? It's too late to change it, so this is what we're doing. I like Folded Space. I even have a few Folded Space inserts of my own that I got before it was sponsored, proving that I actually use them as a company. Targi, one of my favourite games. I'm realising not the best way to do this, but I have the folded space insert. It's great. All the bits and pieces fit in places that they need to go, and these come out so you can use them on your table for where you need them in goods for when you're with your hands. Brilliant. Seven Wonders Duel, another one of my, maybe a top 10 game for me. This is great. Look, these cards are sleeved, fit in perfectly nice. It turns out I've got the metal coins for this. Just fit right in there, the little thing. There's space. Look, this board, they've made a thing so that the board pops in. It's great. What else have I got? I've got the Castle Burgundy one. Again, no lift. The box just closes. And with this insert as well, it comes with insert for the game, the card game, and the dice game. I don't use the card game and the dice game one because I don't have those. But I've got the actual game. Look. Ta-da! No. Damn it. Ta-da! Look. And the thing is, with the folded space insert, if I can make it, then anyone can make it. Because I am the least crafty person around. That's a big part of it. And what do you need to make it? Well, I'll tell you, nothing but some PVA glue. You know the craft glue, that kids use, just glue. What do you call it in America? Something stupid, but like school glue. It's white glue. Glue. I'll put a thing up. So you think you should see me making minis for Warhammer Underworld. I stuck my fingers together. I had to use nail varnish remover to unstick them and some salt. Took ages. It was an absolute nightmare. Not with this. If anything, getting the glue off your fingers is nice because you kind of peel it and it's got. Look, what I'm trying to say is in this ad for Folded Space. Did I mention that? Is that it's a great company. I'm really proud for them to be a sponsor of what we're doing here with me and what's her name, Paula. So thank you so much. And if you are interested in getting a Folded Space insert of your own, and I'll tell you right now, the second ad's going to be talking about all the other games they have. These are just the classics. They cover the whole gamut. Follow the link that'll be in the Nightbot, which is over there. There'll be a link. There might be a link in some type of description below this video. Thank you, Folded Space. Thank you for considering buying a Folded Space insert at a reasonable price. Made in Bulgaria. It is, truly. It's a Bulgarian company. They make them in Bulgaria. I've been to the factory. Well, not factory, I've been to the office. It's very nice. We played the crew all evening. It was great. Thank you, everyone. And on with this marathon for Gen Con, which I'm sure I've won all the games. I bet I've won them all. I'm pretty great at games. Yeah. On with the fun!
The year is 1974. Ralph and Spock receives a cease and desist letter from American board game publisher Parker Brothers. They order him to immediately stop production and sales on his independently produced board game, Anti-Monopoly, claiming copyright infringement on their mega hit game, Monopoly. Ever heard of it?
I sure have. I'll say right now, Monopoly Deal, the card game, pretty good.
As Ralph heads to court to defend his game, he finds himself in the middle of a corporate conspiracy, a cover-up, and the secret truth behind the creation of the modern world's most successful board game. This is the history of the mystery of Monopoly.
What a sentence.
Welcome to Remember, the show about history, mysteries, and did you know that the phrase, roll them bones, referring to rolling dice, is because prehistoric gaming components were actually made out of bones?
I was hoping it was something to do with pirates.
Well, pirates maybe used bones to play dice games. Before they were dice, they were bones. Bone games?
I've played a bone game or two in my life, I tell you.
That's my co-host, Mr. I'll take any chance if it means I might win big, Matthew Jude.
That's me, and I always end up going home.
And I'm Paula. Are you sure that's what the rules say? Deming.
What makes this episode interesting, I think, as a side note, Paula, is that both you and I are avid board gamers. In fact, that's how I make my living, is board game content, and same for you, honestly.
You have predicted exactly the next thing I was going to say. I was going to say, I think we need to tell the folks at home our big secret.
Yeah, it's that we're board game folk. That's us.
Yeah.
I'm literally recording this podcast next to a shelf of board games.
When you tell people that you work in board games, what do they normally say? Oh, you don't tell them.
It just takes way too much energy to even start going into it, honestly. I just tell people honestly, I'll tell people I'm an editor most of the time because I do a lot of editing of video and audio. But every now and again, if I'm feeling like I want to get loose with it, I might say that I work for like a content creator in general, which does make me vomit.
I find that a lot of people say to me, oh, board games, you mean like Monopoly?
And the answer to that is...
Sort of? Yeah.
But sort of not. I always say this. Think of how different video games are from when they came out. It's like board games have improved in quality the same amount as playing Pong in the 1980s has improved to playing Apex Legends today.
Right.
Think of how board games have improved in the same amount of time. It's a kind of like a good facsimile on each other. But still, people don't have any clue what you're talking about.
Right.
And that's fine. But trust me, guys, board games.
They're fun.
They're great.
When I say Monopoly, Matthew, what comes to mind for you?
Anger. Childhood, suppressed, violent outbursts. That type of stuff.
Not the best, not our favorite thing. I think in general, many people who are in board gaming, in that hobby the way we are, don't think of Monopoly as the best game we could be playing, right? Like Matthew was saying.
It's a legitimately bad game, frankly, because it's just a bad game. But it is also a miraculous game because it was so different to anything else that existed at the time. So it's a miracle that it ever got made, but as far as a good game nowadays, it really isn't counted as a good game. But at its time, I bet people were like, this is the most fun you can have in your parlor room in the Victorian age or whatever, you know.
Well, in some ways, learning about the history of this game made me respect it a lot more. And in other ways, it made me respect it even less.
It's like learning about any of the US presidents.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, wow, he did that? Wow,
Against
he
all
did
odds.
that?
Yeah.
That's very similar. Yes, exactly how I feel about Monopoly. But let's travel back to 1974 and Ralph Anspach. Ralph was a college professor who disliked the lessons he felt were being taught and reinforced by the board game Monopoly. He wanted to show the harm monopolies can cause to a free market economy and how antitrust laws work. So, he created his own board game and called it Anti-Monopoly. And in 1970s anti-establishment San Francisco, as you might be able to imagine, the game did pretty well.
People still make those type of monopolies all the time. And I imagine the only reason they're able to is because of this story. So carry on.
Publishing giant Parker Brothers becomes aware of his game and brings a lawsuit against Anspach, claiming copyright infringement. Side note, this case is known as Anti-Monopoly Incorporated versus General Mills Fun Group. A fun group taking you to court. The most unfun, boring place I can think of, honestly.
I'm being sued by Big Fun.
As part of forming his defense against this massively successful corporation, Ralph starts doing some digging into the creation of the game Monopoly. The Parker Brothers story tells of Charles Darrow, a man living during the Great Depression. He's out of work, broke, and desperate for money to support his family. He suddenly has an idea. A revelation, you might say, Matthew.
A revelation.
A revelation. In a dream, a Mozartian... This was fully formed in my brain, and then I put it on paper.
Like the song Yesterday.
Exactly.
Just like it.
Just like it. He dreams up a game about creating a monopoly and getting rich. His pitch is initially rejected by Parker Brothers, but after getting FAO Schwartz to sell the game, you familiar with FAO Schwartz?
Of Schwartz and Schwartz?
It's a very big, toy store. They went bankrupt a few years ago, though, but...
Toys R Us went bankrupt in the UK, so I'm just going to assume they're like Toys R Us, yeah.
It's like a fancy Toys R Us.
There's a magical place, we're home almost there, with toys of a million all under one roof. It's called Toys R Us. There, buy this scooter, it's really cool, and we got yo-yos.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a
Is that a
Toys R
different
Us
song?
kid. I got lots of toys, a million things that I can play with. Lots of bikes and trains and video games.
Oh, our song's way better
No,
than
our
that.
song is better. The biggest
no
toy
just
store
said
there
Jeffrey
is.
all
Gee
under
whiz,
one
I don't
roof.
want to grow
It's
up,
called
because
Toys-
baby, if I did.
This is bad audio.
Just competing Toys R Us.
I'd be off. I would have switched off by now. And anyone who's still here, I respect you.
So, against all odds, this Monopoly game in FAO Schwartz has a very successful holiday season in 1934. I guess people going through the Great Depression who have no money like to live out the fantasy of what it might be like to have all the money. Parker Brothers picks up the game and begins publishing it. In an interview, Charles Darrow describes his design process as, "It's a freak, entirely unexpected and illogical. This story is told as a shining example of American ingenuity and pulling yourself up by your bootstraps.
Good on it. It's possible, I believe.
We all start out equal, and we can all get there. We can all make it."
It's the American dream, Paula.
It's the American lie. Okay.
My favourite joke about the American dream is, do you know why the rest of the world doesn't have a dream? It's because we're awake.
Oh.
I don't know who said it. I would credit them, but it wasn't me. So just note that going in.
As Ralph Anspach digs, he does discover a patent filed in 1904 for a game that featured play money, had a path of spaces that players used to circle the edge of the board, which was novel for its time, had properties and deeds that could be bought and sold. Players borrowed money and paid taxes. There were railroad spaces. In one corner of the board was a space that gave you money when you passed it. And there was a space with the words, "Go to jail." To get out of jail, you had to roll doubles on the dice. Sounds like Monopoly.
Sounds very much like Monopoly.
Except guess what? It isn't Monopoly. It's a game called the Landlord's Game, and it was patented in 1904 by the first woman to receive a board game patent in the U.S.
Elizabeth Hargrave.
Lizzie McGee. Both named Elizabeth.
That's a board game reference, and if you're not keeping up with them, I envy you, actually, if anything.
Elizabeth J. McGee was raised in a very politically conscious and active family. Her father was an abolitionist and newspaper publisher, and at one point traveled with Abraham Lincoln, who was my favorite president. So I like that.
You have mentioned that before, that was your favorite president.
Yeah, as a kid.
My favorite president is Taft.
And why is that?
Because it's no one's favorite president, and I like to be the outlier.
Lizzie's father impressed many ideals on her, and she grew up to be an outspoken political activist and feminist in a time where women didn't yet have the right to vote in the United States. I find Lizzie really interesting, and she did so many different things that actually makes me feel a little bit better about when people ask me what I do, and I list like 10 different things. I'm like, oh, I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
She wrote short stories and poetry, performed as an actress and comedian, and she did engineering work. She invented a typewriting process that allowed paper to go through the rolls of the typewriter more easily, and she received a patent for that. She worked as a newspaper reporter and also did what I would call political performance art.
Everyone's favorite genre of the performing arts.
Everyone's favorite. One of her stunts was placing an ad in the paper selling herself as a slave in an attempt to bring attention to the inequality of a woman's status in American society at that time. And you know, a white woman offering herself up for enslavement definitely caused a stir.
I bet it did. I'm sure it did. Almost as much as a stir as when you have that revelation in life, when you realize that other places in the world have different property names on the Monopoly board.
I just learned that pretty recently, actually, from you.
When you realize that it's not the same.
Yeah.
Like in Britain, all the places on the Monopoly board, in just the Monopoly that you buy on the shelf, they're all localized.
Yeah.
So in Britain, they're all in London. And in America, they're all in New York, right?
They're in Atlantic City.
Atlantic City?
Which we're going to talk about more later. So all of this to say, Lizzie was passionate about educating others about her views. She became a proponent of Henry George's economic theories about poverty and land ownership and his proposal of the single tax. Now, I never really studied economics, so I had to look up what this meant. Do you know what this means, the single tax? I don't know why you would. It's like American economic theory from the 1900s.
Just sounds like I'd have to pay it as a single man.
Basically, at this time in history, right, you had an emergence in the U.S. of the very rich. Think like William Randolph Hearst stuff.
Yeah. Robber barons.
Yeah, exactly. And they exercised monopolies under the contemporary system of capitalism.
Like Ford.
Yeah, it's like we control everything and we make all the money and everyone else can be very poor.
Rockefeller.
Exactly.
Ford, those type of guys. They're all buried in Sleepy Hollow Graveyard. I went there once. It's pretty cool.
Oh, interesting.
There's some amazing graves at Sleepy Hollow Graveyard. And a Headless Horseman.
It sounds like a cool place. We should go there.
Oh, it's amazing. I went there for Halloween once. It was just so wonderful. It's so autumnal.
That's like the perfect time to go.
Upstate New York, autumnal, street party. I went on a haunted hayride. I ate deep fried Oreos for the first time. Not the last time.
I've never had a deep fried Oreo.
They're so much better than you want them to be. You want to eat them and go, oh, gross. But you eat them and go, I could eat that again anytime.
And over and over and over and over again.
I still never had deep fried butter, which I would do
either.
the second I got chance. I want to go to a Renaissance fair more than anything in the whole world. Anyway, we're getting off topic.
So Henry George was not anti-capitalist. A lot of people paint him as being anti-capitalist, and he's not. So I want to say that. But he was anti-monopolist because he felt
Good.
it hurt capitalism, and it does, right?
I'm not anti-capitalist, but I am anti-monopoly.
Yeah, monopolies are not good for the economy. So his big gripe was with the idea that someone could own a lot of land, something they did no work to produce. It was given by God, right? And then charge others rent to live on that land. The single tax was meant to tax land ownership by such a great amount that it would remove the need for any other taxes and therefore rebalance the economic scales and bring everyone's financial situation closer together.
But stops the incentive for people to become super wealthy. And obviously people who become super wealthy are able to form giant corporations that employ whole cities, and it's not quite as simple as
It's
all that,
not.
I don't think.
It's not.
But I understand it in principle.
It's
for
not
sure.
a theory that gained like huge amounts of traction. Like most economists are like, this wouldn't really work. But at the time, this is what he was going around preaching. And Lizzie McGee liked it.
I totally understand where it comes from.
Yeah.
But there is no one answer to all of these issues.
Yeah.
And that's what people are searching for all the time with an ist or an ism. But there's never one answer for every problem. It's like me, for instance. I'm pretty pro-capitalist, but I think healthcare is a social issue, for instance.
Yeah.
But I'm British, so I probably would think that. But that's just my opinion.
Oh, we're back. What were we in the middle of saying? Something important? Doesn't matter. If you want to know, you should either go listen to that podcast episode on your favorite podcast listening app of choice or watch it on YouTube. We were
Before
talking about
anyone mentions
healthcare.
it-
We talk about all kinds of things.
Before anyone mentions it, yes, I'm wearing the same hat and the same shirt as the rap recording. I only know. I've got one thing that I wear, and that's it. What are you eating?
I say, what are you eating?
What
Is
are
that
you
just
eating?
gravy? Is that just peanut butter?
Yeah, it's just gravy.
I mean, you're weird. I'm eating, I was about to say, peanut butter and jelly, but I also brushed my teeth during the break, so I need to wait for the toothpaste taste to go away a little, because I just felt like coffee, and I needed to clean it.
Oh, so that's a true convention experience.
Yeah.
I'm
prepping for Gen Con right now with this.
The way I do with conventions is I don't eat any food the entire convention, and I just drink coffee, and I feel awful.
Yeah.
True or false?
True.
Apart from the only food I really eat is when Paula
I was just about to say, which is why I do this. Go for it.
Paula forces me to eat like trail mix, like I'm a squirrel.
I have a snack in my bag, you have to eat it, and then I hand over trail mix or a granola bar or some dried fruit.
It's like dried strawberries. That dried kiwi was fun.
That was good. Well,
I'm
Liz, thanks
eating
for being
peanut
here.
butter.
And thanks to Folded Space for sponsoring this whole event. What were you saying,
I'm
Matthew?
eating store brand peanut butter from the jar with a spoon.
Honestly, to me, that's living your best life, frankly.
So deal with that. Hey, thank you so much, people, for sticking around. We didn't lose a bunch of viewers during that break, and you know what? We really appreciate that.
Yeah,
thank you
we
so
really
much.
appreciate you.
We also appreciate Folded Space. Liz is in chat. She's part of Folded Space.
She's
Let's
leaving
face
now.
it.
She's just saying goodbye.
Well, screw Liz is what I was going to say, actually.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
That's why I wanted
To
you to
hell
know,
with
because I knew you would feel that way.
To hell with Liz and the whole Folded Space thing.
Forget it. Forget all of them.
Yeah, thank you, Folded Space. We do appreciate that. And to all the sponsors who have sponsored this. And the next one of those is...
Inside Up Games.
Let's go right over to... We're going to be playing Earth from Inside Up Games. Paula, would you do the explaining here? Because you kind of need to move up and down the board a lot.
Yeah. So I can, hold on, everyone.
What the hell? Also, I can eat more peanut butter.
Lots of people in chat are on board with the eating peanut butter out of the jar, I just want to say.
You know what's really good as well? Peanut butter out the jar. Get the spoon. I mean, this is... I live, you know... This is when you're like a bachelor like me. Mm-hmm. If any of you are single out there, I'm available. Well, you get the peanut butter. Then you get like some honey. And you dip the peanut butter in the honey. And then you eat it.
Yeah.
It's not good for you.
But it
No
is
one's
good.
living-
Well, if it's locally sourced honey, that
This
is
is-
good for you.
What's the chance of it? This is store brand. This was like 89p. It's not going to be. It's
So
the
you
same.
need, first you need to get real bougie and go to the farmer's
No.
market.
Refuse. Je
Get you
refuse.
some locally sourced honey where it's going to have some immunity properties for you.
Je
Yes.
refuse.
And then also some artisan peanut butter with nothing added to it. You have to stir it up because it separates. And
sounds
then
rubbish.
eat it that way.
That sounds rubbish.
Uh,
Yeah. Look, don't judge me. What happens in this game?
in this
We-
game,
Hold on. Let's start this as though we can export it for a publisher. Let me
that's
finish
right.
this.
Yes, hold on. Yes, we are exporting all of these individual games, which is why we're a little more quiet during the individual games. than normal because we are trying to make this something that a publisher could repost and it makes some kind of sense. You know what we haven't done yet, though? Hold on. I'm going to go back while you're finishing up your peanut butter. I need to acknowledge a few things that happened. Mandalay J, thank you for the follow. J2 the AK, thank you for the follow. Querdy Holly, thank you for the follow. Bert O and Zosma42, thank you for following. Tiburon898 subscribed with their Prime. Thank you so much.
You fool!
It's too late now, but we just got we had a raid during our last game from Just Dorky Teacher, and we should give them a shout out. So if you would like to go check out their Twitch channel, you should go do that. Timius followed, Defease followed, Dragonoth followed, and I think we caught, Happier Here resubscribed 19 months. Yeah, that's a lot of months. And of course, we had So Very Wrong About Games with the raid, and I think we've caught all the other ones, I believe. So, there you go.
And the next person that subscribes gets a really big special thank you from Paula's cat.
Okay. Yes, but in our break, in our chatting screen.
And if 20 people subscribe in the next 10 minutes, Paula will make her cats fight. And I tell you now, it's not hard to do. You just put them both in the same box.
Hush yourself.
I'd watch it. I wouldn't. I'd be like, no, Shep, you're going to get killed. He's not winning, is he? Let's be honest.
Tiny Rhino, hello. Thank you so much for being here from Inside Up Games, especially an hour later than I thought we would maybe be playing this, but I'm
happy about it. Don't worry about it.
Y'all, if you are interested, please check this out. We are playing this game on Board Game Arena, which you can also do, I believe, if you have a premium account.
Oh my God,
so
Ghost Eye, thank you.
Or you can buy it by clicking on the other link.
Thank you, Ghost Eye, for those 2 subs.
Ghost Eye.
Appreciate you.
We do appreciate you. In Earth.
Oh my God, this Earth?
In this economy? Ghost Eye says, okay, I want my thank you from the cat, please.
Well, that's that. I guess in Earth is going to have to wait. Paula is, I can tell you right now, just so you know, Paula, not happy about this. She's not happy. She's actually angry at me right now. And that's fine. We could just move past that. We're fine. It'll be worth it, trust me. Those cats are great. How's your Earth today? Doing good. Look how happy he is to be here. Oh, well, he looks vicious.
All
Is
right,
he happy?
he was, no, because he was napping on his favorite place in the cat tree. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, no. And I had to pick him up from it to bring him in here.
He says, I need to get a good purchase. I've not got a good purchase. He says, what are you doing, Mom?
He doesn't like it.
Now, does he do a little dance?
Ghost Eye, thank you for gifting the subs. Look at my belly, I'm so chunky. Thank you, Ghost Eye, for gifting those subs. Boop, 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 boop.
Worth
Look at
it.
that belly.
I like
that round belly.
I'd kiss it. His head's so small compared to the rest of his body.
I know, it's so funny. All right, buddy. Bye. All right, we did it.
Worth it.
I hope you'll feel that way when we're... Don't eat my peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
He says, what if we share it though? Sharing is a good thing for everyone to do.
Don't eat that.
Let's go.
Sorry, I need to find the thing. Sorry.
Three games to play. Jeez, we've got 3 games. Come on, what are you doing?
We've paid the cat tax. Here we are in Earth. We're not only... There are animals, such as cats, on this Earth, and we are going to create an ecosystem here the best that we can with cards laid out in a tableau that you can't see yet because we haven't started making it yet. We have public and private goals for our ecosystem to score points. We are going to be gathering soil and then spending it to basically plant seedlings and grow plants and collect animals. And it's really going to make a lot more sense as we play. And
yeah.
I think that we should explain it as we go. Now, my name is Milo says, I'm not saying anything, but there might be a folded space insert for Earth soon-ish.
Oh, hi, Milo.
That's pretty exciting.
How are you doing?
Oh.
I know you. Good guy.
So first, we need to pick
first we
some
need to-
starting
yeah.
cards.
So we're going to pick a island card, a climate card, and an ecosystem card. Our island card is going to give us some starting resources and an ability. Climate card is also going to give us an ability. And our ecosystem card is going to give us some end game scoring, which is interesting. Paula will probably take you through hers because...
Yeah.
And you can do it loud because I'm going to forget.
Yeah, there's a lot to think about here. And I would say the colors of these cards matter because they have to do, or the colors at the bottom here, because when things are out on our player board or in our tableau, whenever we do the color associated with that action, or the action associated with that color, you then get to activate all of those different actions with that color that's in your tableau or on your board. You're going to see, even on the other person's turn. It's one of those like lead follow kind of action games. And so you're going to be like comboing stuff, and you're going to see as we go, it's going to become, it's a puzzle. So
It's a what?
it's a puzzle.
Well, my ecosystem cards are 6 points columns with 4 cards, all the same type. Okay, so this is interesting. My ecosystem cards are... At the end of the game, I get 6 points, leaves, for columns with 4 cards, each with a different type, or 6 points for columns with 4 cards, all of the same type. I'm going to take the different type, because I know what happened last time I played this game. And it was... Paula beat me by what I can only describe as many points.
I had a near perfect game of this the last time we played it, honestly.
Me and Paula played this a good few times, I think, at this point, right?
Yeah.
Not for this stream, for fun.
Just for fun. We like
Just
this
because
game.
it's a good game, yes.
So what's great is you can see how your progress is on the different overall goals. So let's look at those very quickly before I choose my private goals. So we want four or more, at least 4 of this like shrub symbol in our
I'm sure
tableau.
the symbols have proper names, Paula, but I apologise. I don't know them. I haven't got the rule book in front of me.
Yeah.
But yes.
We've got...
That's a card type, essentially.
Yeah, 2
next
or
to the name.
more of abilities that have multiple colors, like every color activates them. This one is 10 or more cards with an even growth, I believe. Wait, let's do it like this. 10 or more cards with an even score value.
Yeah. Which is the same, that's the shape is the same for that one.
Who manifested the sloth to be in this game? I think it was
Oh my
Hornist
God.
in chat.
What's his name? Oh, he's saying, alright guys, my name's Cutthroat Jim.
I hate him.
He says, what? Just me? He says, you have to hurry up and take that picture, I move real fast.
Oh my gosh. So his
I love
ability is,
sloths.
if you have 4 or more flora in your tableau, each with 4 growth spaces or more.
And it's cool because it also tells you the percentage of what's going on here as well. So like that's the reason there's only 2 of these cards with extra abilities is there's only 8% of cards that even have that. Whereas 10 cards with even things is 62%. So there's more even cards than odd number cards.
Yeah. Then we have...
I will say that Lonely Island goes directly against that. Because that's odd numbers.
Mount Kilimanjaro is 5 points for every 2 brown abilities.
Yeah, brown abilities, yeah.
So that is a... And then, yes, Lonely Island, 4 points for every 2 cards with an odd. So, yes, some you're going to... Matthew Jude. Everyone can see that chat. So, yeah, we have some cards that's going to score us for even point value and some that will score for odd point value. And we are these red ones, flora and fauna, we're trying to kind of race to get the most points. That's the order in which you achieve them. And these just are in-game scoring. So Matthew did say this to me, so everyone can see it. Apparently I suck. So based on that, let's do earn points depending on the total number of shrubs in your island. Yeah, because I'm going to be collecting them.
So we've got to
I'm
choose
gonna
3
do that.
cards to discard as well at the start of the game. So I'm doing that right now.
And then
Oh gosh, I've got a lot to think about. So I want those. There's a highlighting system on here which is pretty good. I definitely want this. I haven't got any of those.
I'm gonna do La Palma as my island because it's gonna give me 6 cards. I will discard 2 of them, and then I'll start with 7 soil, so that's pretty good. It's gonna give me plus 2 cards if I choose the blue action, which I could double up on with tropical rainforest climate, or I could diversify with dry winter subtropical highland climate. -1 to get to.
Okay,
No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get. So anytime I choose the blue action, I'm gonna get 4 cards. Yeah. Hey, Slivers.
Oh.
Okay, now I have to choose 2 cards to compost. When you compost cards, obviously you discard them out of your hand, but they will also give you a point at the end of the game. Everything that's in your compost pile gets you 1 point per card in the compost pile at the end of the game. Sometimes you compost directly from your hand, and sometimes you compost from the deck. So I need
and
to
composted
pick.
cards are worth points.
And now these gray abilities right here.
That's interesting. Yeah,
that's a one-time thing that will not activate ever again in your tableau, as opposed to like the blue, the red, the yellow, etc.
It's interesting to say. I apologize if you've said this because I was not listening because I was thinking about my cards.
Oh, that's okay.
And just remember that there's points are going to come from lots of different places. So obviously the goals are points, but there's certain cards that will give you points that you can put out into your thing as well, just straight up. There's composted cards are worth points. Your saplings are worth points, 1 per. Your growth is worth points and extra points if things are fully grown. And the cards themselves have a base rate of points for building them. And this game can score from, honestly, from 100 points to like 350 points. I think all of those are possible, I feel like. And we will probably see a big spread of that today.
And
So
it's interesting because all the things that get you points, as Tiny Rhino in chat is pointing out, are also things that you can spend as resources to do other actions. So it's a really interesting balance of figuring out when to take something for points, when to spend that to get an action you want. So like, for example, I could spend here means I can spend a card from my compost pile to get 2 soil. And that 2 soil might help me pay for a card I want to plant, right? So, yeah. Okay, so Matthew is choosing to plant a card. So you have action options. You can do green, which is planting a card. The active player gets to plant 2. The inactive player gets to plant 1. Click off this. Okay, yes, thank you. Okay.
like last time I played this, I had a really good engine to build saplings, and you can use saplings to on your turn 3 for 2. I think it is. It will come up in a second. You can get rid of all your saplings to get loads of compost. And I had such a engine to get saplings. I filled up everything, then composted all of them to have loads of compost, which is money in the game essentially, and which
soil.
is cool. I lost big, but I still could have done that.
You also have the composting action, which is where you're getting soil and putting cards in your compost deck. You have the watering action, which is how you put little cubes on your cards, which are called sprouts right here, which give you a point per each one. That's on the card at the end of the game. And again, they can be spent for things. And then you have grow, which gets you cards, and you can put little markers on your grow spots here. You get a point for each one that's on here, but if you max it out, so 3 on this one, you get like usually a little bonus. So if I get all 3 on this grow area, I will get 4 points instead of just 3 points. I'm going to choose what to plant. We want, I believe there are shrubs here. And we'll be playing simultaneously. So y'all are mostly going to see what I'm doing, and we'll hear Matthew talk about his, because one of the things with this game is you have a lot of simultaneous play.
And you'll hear me say things to myself that no one who truly loves himself would say. Because I'll tell you now,
I'm going to plant this Virginia strawberry for 1 soil.
you think a Virginia strawberry is going to save you when I've got a dragon sprout?
No, I don't think it's gonna save me, but maybe it'll get me off on the right foot, right?
I need to stop eating peanut butter straight from the jar, I tell you that much.
Yeah, probably.
hungry.
At some point, you're gonna be tired of it. So Matthew's done his dragon sprouts and put some sand dunes down. So he's getting a discount for all cards with, the sun symbol, which gave him a discount on his dragon sprouts.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Ooh, and these have brown abilities, which is
That's 10 points worth of, 5 points worth of abilities.
right there. From Mount
I'm a
Kilimanjaro.
thinking, this is a thinking boys game.
You can
That's
also
me.
see, you'll see here on our little player breakdowns on BGA, you'll see what cards are down in our tableaus. When you filled in, it's a 4x3 grid. Whoever fills theirs in first, that triggers the end game, and they get bonus points for being the person who finished it.
Do you know what? I forgot about the bonus points of finishing first.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a massive amount, but it's certainly some bonus points, isn't
So
it?
what do I want to do on my turn? I think
So I need to win all 3 of these games for us to draw on the prediction.
for today, yeah.
Who do we pay out if it's a draw?
Ooh, good
Flip a coin?
question. I don't
Flip a
know,
coin?
actually. If it's a
We
draw,
could play
we're going to
one
have
more
a tiebreaker.
We have to flip one more. It's not gonna. You don't think it's gonna be a draw, do you?
It might be.
I don't
I
think.
want to... I'm going to compost. Do this red action.
I believe in you.
That's going to get me 5 soil, and then 2 cards composted from the deck. So I don't have to discard anything from my hand from the deck. Those get added to my compost
So that's
pile
like
right
that's
here. Which
essentially
is
gain
actually,
2 points.
you have a hard time seeing. Let me
That,
shift
yeah,
this
that
over.
basically means get 2 points, right? Essentially.
Yeah.
And some things want you to have composted cards and stuff. There's lots of things like that. It's like you've got composted this amount of cards, that type of thing. And I think I will gain the money essentially. End phase. Activate.
So, because Matthew, I did a red action. And because Matthew has something red in his tableau, I don't.
Yeah, but
he gets to
let's-
activate it. So he gets
I
to do this
didn't-
ability.
It doesn't do anything though. It's copy another red ability. I don't have any, so
Yeah, but it will.
I have
Yeah.
to skip that for now.
Yeah, this is one of those games where in the beginning you might be like, oh, I have to skip this because I don't have it yet. But then once you get it going, it So now Matthew has to choose his main action.
I'm going to compost because I feel like you're going to... Oh, such a waste. Oh, no. You got any red abilities? No, that's fine. Anyone in chat watch Bungo Stray Dogs? I know we're not meant to be doing this, Paula. We're meant to be, you know what I
We're
mean?
meant to be focusing on the game. But, I mean, okay. All right, you do you, You do you.
It's really good.
I'm going to gain... I'm going to compost 2 cards. I think you need to hit a button.
Ghost Eye. It's so good.
It's very good, Ghost Eye.
I got Paula watching it as well.
I am going to plant cards because I want more things to activate.
That's why I got things. I knew you were going to plant next, so I wanted to make sure I could actually do that.
So I am able to plant 2 cards because I'm the active player, and then I'll draw 4 and choose 1 to keep. Now, I really want to play this tall fescue because it's another shrub. And that costs 4, and I have 11 soil, so I can definitely afford it. And now here's where it comes. You have to start choosing where you want to put things. And the order these things activate can sometimes get important.
Very
Oh my
often
goodness.
gets important.
I am too used to being on Tabletopia.
Almost.
I keep trying to navigate with WASD.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that, but yeah.
I'm going to put this here.
I need to speed up. It's literally taken away from me.
And then I can plant a second card. Oh yes, Hornets is just now seeing the chat box. Yeah, always
can't
be
get rid of-
very aware of who you're playing games with because,
You can't get rid of that either. That's there for the game now.
Ooh, I like this brown rot fungus. Now, I don't like it, right, because it sounds gross, but when blue activates, I get growth and a sprout. and it's worth 2 points. Okay, yeah, I am
I will
going
say-
to put that down.
All my plants are beautiful. I've got Persian shield, which is
this
like a
here.
beautiful colour. Japanese maple.
Let's take a look. Oh, yours hasn't been revealed yet. Okay,
I
now I
plan
get to
to
choose
cut
one of these to keep. None of them are sprouts, so that doesn't make me thrilled. But, you know, that's okay. Or not sprouts, shrubs. I'm gonna keep the jojoba, I think.
Jojoba.
Everything else will go away. All right.
Like it is. Alright, what the bloody hell am I doing?
Let's see what Matthew's situation is. He's got a lovely forest, some lovely sand dunes, some lovely dragon sprouts. And I'm like, strawberries, ferns, fungus. Okay, so we are doing a grow action. So I get to draw 2 cards and do 2 growth.
And
At
I
this
get to
point,
draw
I want
4
the
cards and get 2 growth.
Yeah. So the active player version of the action is significantly better. But we can both activate any yellow abilities in our tableaus, and I do have one.
Wow, I just
So
got,
that'd be
you
good.
know, last game I couldn't find any like mushrooms. I
Are
just
you
drew
getting
3
a bunch?
mushrooms. 3 of the 4 cards I just drew a mushroom.
Wow.
It's a great one I have.
So I will activate this ability, which means I get to compost a card from my hand and draw 2 cards. So I will pay. Ooh, I think I'm gonna pay this lobster mushroom. Should I pay this
Yeah,
jasmine?
The Slack during a TGIB recording is fantastic, yes. Chat.
I'm gonna do the lobster mushroom. Ah! And then I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Okay, what are you going
Ooh,
to do
an
for your...
event. Events can be played anytime. So usually they get you something good. Sometimes they lose you points, though.
Yeah, they can lose your points, but it can be a really good way to kind of like boost what you're doing, right? That's the thing.
Okay.
My question is, when's the expansion for Earth coming out? Because there's got to be one, right?
Gotta be one.
I don't
Yeah, you'd
know if
think
there is
so.
or not. No
I'm
one's
gonna
told me
water.
anything. But this was a hit, wasn't it? I feel like.
I feel like yes.
It really... it just was, straight up was, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I am going to... I can do 6 sprouts with my watering. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3,
We're definitely
4,
working on
5,
one.
6.
How could you not? This is such a hit.
Right. So I'm filling
I like that
in.
it's I like in this that it's photography, but it's done in a...
But it's actually
beautiful.
nice. Yeah, like it's nice photos.
Like I prefer it that it's photography,
Yeah.
which is not something that I think anyone's ever said about a different board game, mostly. You know?
So now we're activating any blue actions we have. I have a lot
I've got
of blue.
6 blue actions.
You have none?
Don't
You
be
have
like
none.
that. What? Let me live my life.
I'm sorry, but
what-
I
who's
have
hurting
4.
you?
So there's that. And mine, I get +2 cards if I choose the blue action. So that's already happening. You can choose because it might matter.
Which action's moon? Moon.
If you activate the actions on your board or your tableau first. And I'm going to do my board first and then my tableau. So I get +2 cards from this one. And then I get +2 cards from this one. Sweet.
The design idea apparently was to make the cards look like old school seed packets, and that's exactly what they look like, right?
Oh my gosh, you're right. That's so fun. I love that.
I used to love going to like nurseries like for plants and stuff and looking at the seed packets, and I used to get excited looking at them. I was like, we could grow this, and we could grow this, and we could grow this. I mean, obviously,
Yeah, it's fun.
I live in Britain, so we couldn't really. Very different standalone game. That would be definitely Moon.
Yeah. So first I activate. I won't go through everything every time, but I just want to be clear what's happening a little bit. So I get this +1 growth, which I put here, and this +1 sapling, which I put there. And now I could compost. I could lose a card out of my compost to get 2 soil. I think I will. I'm gonna lose that point to get 2 soil to help me buy other cards to plant.
My God, she's gaming.
She's gaming now.
She's gaming now. I've got my fingers on WASD. I shouldn't.
I know. That's what kept messing me up. Okay.
I'm going to plant some Dingus Strongest cards, I think.
Oh, Matthew's planting cards, so I get to choose one to plant.
Okay, I want to plant you.
Some
cards get a discount, so that would be a 4. So 4.
So here's something that's nice about the BGA implementation of this. I can check my progress on these goals, right? So I can just see at a glance how close I am to fulfilling these.
Mm-hmm.
So planting something with an even number of points on it could be a good thing.
Did I go for different? I think I went for different things. Columns with different types.
I can't do the redwood forest yet because I can't afford it. I only have 7 soil and it costs 11. That's an odd number of points. Odd number of points. Oh, this is interesting. This field bindweed. This is worth a lot of points on the growth. See, if you put 4 things on that, it's worth 8 points. That's pretty good. I'm going to plant this field bindweed.
Oh, okay, cool. You can undo in this game, which is very good.
Yeah.
I want mushrooms on this row.
Gonna do... You'll also have some cards, and I'm wondering if that's what Matthew's talking about right now, where they might score based on whatever else is adjacent to them. So then you have to start thinking about how you're placing all of these things. So I'm putting this here mostly because... I'll show you in a minute. When this activates, I can spend a growth to get a cube. But before it activates, I'm going to gain a growth here. So this will give me the growth I need to spend the growth if I want to, right? So that's the kind of strats we're thinking of.
That's why I'm going to lose.
Oh, yeah, because see, now Matthew gets points. 3 points per mushroom in this row.
It's funny that Tony says, we try our best to do a good job, but have had folks way smarter than us correcting our choices. Like our boa on the fauna card is the wrong type of boa. But again, we highlight that we're game nuts, not botanists and zoologists. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to put mushrooms on this row, and if I put one more, it means I'll get 9 points for that card, which I think is a pretty good deal, honestly.
That is a pretty good deal. Yeah. All right, what have I got here? I've got only 1 soil, which is not good for cards. I wonder if I should compost. I think I will compost. I'm going to compost because I would like soil. Because soil is what you need to be able to plant cards.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
So I'm doing that. What's my event? I have this event now too. So this event would get me, I could spend a cube and 2 growth to get 3 cards. I do a lot of times compost my event cards, I will say that. So I'm going to compost a card from my hand to get a soil. And actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that with this geyser. Get me more soil! One thing that's nice, I think Happier Here was like, oh, this game's too big to play on BGA. And I will say, one thing I like about playing this on BGA is it tracks all this stuff for you, right?
Oh,
like
yeah.
My brain doesn't have to keep track of all of it. It tells you like when you have something triggering, which is nice.
I'm going to...
What do you think you're going to do, Matthew?
Don't talk to me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's right. Don't talk to Matthew while he's trying to decide what to do.
One growth on mushrooms on this row. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'd like to put another mushroom on this row. That would be very synergistic.
I have to read out loud what Mayor of Canada has said, even though it has nothing to do with the game. It says, my roommate asked me what I'm doing with a lion and a witch in my wardrobe. I says, it's a Narnia business.
That's terrible. I was in Malvern yesterday. Well, not yesterday, 2 days ago, which is where C.S. Lewis got the idea for one of the places C.S. Lewis was when he was getting the idea for Narnia.
Oh, that's so cool.
Him and Tolkien used to hang out there, apparently.
Yeah.
It's like got all old gas lampposts and stuff. They're all like
cool.
old and beautiful.
Yeah.
We should go. I've never been to Malvern before. It's relatively close to me.
I
Which
would
means you should go
we
next.
should do that, Matthew.
Yeah, it'd be nice. There's some great charity shops, and I want to go there so I can look through the charity shops because it's a posh town. Love charity
Some
shops.
nice stuff in there.
All right, I'm going to kill everyone. I guess I'm going to compost. I'm still trying to get my engine running if I can.
Oh yeah, I think we're both at the part of the game where like that's the main thing, right?
What's the secret fist bump when I see you at Gen Con? Mine is this. Is that Matthew? Because he's not. That guy looks like Matthew. Which will happen, let's be honest. But Paula's there and she wants to be punched in the face.
I do not. I just want a friendly hello. And yes, this is a good point. So on your, you can see everyone's tableau built out here on our little player thing, so you can see what colors are on each card.
Yeah, I love that feature. Whoever thought of that was having a good day.
I am going
It's really good to be able to see
Yes.
like what everyone's got going on, right?
Discard a card for a soil.
Paula, I have an engine
I'm gonna
of
do this.
composting cards for free, and I can do 4 every time we compost. And that, honestly...
From the deck or from your hand?
From the deck.
That's amazing.
I have 15 composted cards right now.
You are... I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's pretty good.
Activate your tableau. What did you do? I need more... Do I not have any red in my tableau? Like, seriously?
BJ design is amazing. Yeah, that just having that, a miniature look at what the tableau looks like, stops me from having... It's just really... Because there's some cards that's like 2 points for the first each in the... Yeah, it's just really good. Yeah,
All
I
right.
apologise for that in advance, Alone Shark.
Here's the thing. I'm going to take 3 of my sprouts and convert them to 2 soil. Right now. So I'm just going to remove these.
Your problem. That's funny.
So now I have enough. I'm going to plant because I want to plant something that is expensive, but I want it. I think. Let's just like
Paul,
do it.
you deserve it.
I deserve it.
Are you crazy? I'll get you anything that you can imagine
Plant.
that is in my means.
Oh no, I can't afford this yet. Oh boo.
Oh boo. That's a sadness. You've done yourself a sadness there. That's a great card. Oh, that's not the best.
All right,
card
I'll
for me.
do this one instead. I'm going to do
That's
this
not a
redwood forest terrain.
I'm going to do this. That's a good card. I'm doing the
You're explaining.
giant.
You got to plug your phone in.
I'm doing the giant guild mushroom thing. Looks edible.
I'm planting here. It's the very
Wow,
first
that's-
card in my tableau. Look at our tableau shapes. We're going in a different kind of way here, everyone. If you can see. This is what my tableau looks like. This is what Matthew's looks like.
There's nothing wrong with you going multiple ways.
Go all the ways you want. That's what I say. You know what? I will plant this milk cap. Yes, this mushroom. I don't have anywhere fun to put the mushroom. We're gonna put it there. Yeah, why not? Because there's a mushroom and a mushroom. Why not? Why not put it there? So far, I don't have anything much about like directional synergies in my tableau, but that doesn't mean I won't have anything like that. A sacred lotus. None of these have even point scores, so. I have to keep one. Should I just keep these tulips because I like them? I don't know.
I
yeah,
think that's
you know
good
what?
enough. Yeah, you probably will. Yeah.
I will because it's also a shrub symbol. How many more of those do I need? I'm going to check my progress.
I'm so stressed out.
I still need 2 of those to score that. I need 4 more of these.
They're both sun, so they're both, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 soil, and I tell you what, I ain't got it. And I've got no things yet either, so I can't get it.
I currently have 0 soil. I spent
I'm
all
gonna
my soil.
water. If I water, I get things, and I get the 2 soil I need.
Yeah.
So that's good. For
So I will just gain 2 soil. Which isn't great, but I get to do a lot of things when blue gets activated.
yeah, it's cool to do that, but yeah.
Did I
That's the thing with this
adjust
game,
the
it's-
size of this? Why did this? This used to be to the side. Oh, maybe just because it got bigger. Okay.
There's that's the thing with this. It's so tempting to make an amazing engine in one color because you got to do so much stuff. It's like, I guess I'm gonna pick this every single time though because and you can't do everything that way. And this game certainly is. You have to do a bit of everything. I feel like.
Yeah. You really, it does help when you do a little bit of everything. I feel like.
Earth might be one of my most played games of the last since it came out. Onto
We
BGA.
played it a fair amount. Yeah. I can get to soil. Yes, I will spend a card from my compost to get to soil. Now I will. Do I want to spend a growth to get to sprouts? Why not? At this point in the game, honestly, why not? I will take a growth from here.
Yeah,
So
because
that's
you can just.
trading a point in for some other things that will get me points, basically.
Especially because this early in the game, you can refill everything. They're just their currencies to spend, right?
Yeah.
See you, Milo. Have a good rest of your day, mate.
And a big thanks to Folded Space for sponsoring
Yeah, I'll
this whole
go to PAX because I'll be at PAX. Go to Essen even. Go to both.
event. Good at everything.
What are you going to do with your turn?
What am I going to do? I don't have a lot of soil. Ooh.
Do you know what the game that's being advertised to me at the top of this page is?
What?
Oh, I'm playing it.
I'm
playing
doing
it. Yeah, Essen is going to be great.
I'm going to grow. I'm going to get 4 cards, and I'm going to grow.
I might.
I'm going to put both of
I
my
think I'm
growth
taking 2
here
cards.
because that will cap off my milk cap, which will finish it off for 2 points. And look how it gets this cute little cap on it. Gain, yes. Okay, then I in phase. What's Matthew got going on? What's going on? Again, his very nicely arranged tableau. Mine's a little more all over the place.
I get
Activate.
to put
Okay, now I get 2 growth because of my yellow dealy box.
I get to put 1 growth on every mushroom on this row. On the same
That's
row, that I
really
get 3
good.
points for every mushroom, so I gain 3.
You have a really good mushroom row.
And I get to spend 1 sapling to get 3 growth.
I'm spending 1 sapling to get 2 growth, but it's not as good as yours.
Yeah, I need some more things that need growth because I'm going to run out of places to put it very quickly.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, I can't even take advantage of this because I don't have anywhere for it to go. So I spent a sapling from here to be able to place 2 growth there.
Do you know one thing I always forget about? The intrinsic points on a card. Sometimes the best
yeah.
thing to do is all my cards are worth. I've got 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, -3, 2, 2, and 1.
Yeah.
Some cards are worth like 10 points.
Yeah, there's some balancing there. And remember, one of our goals right now is to have, I think, 10 cards
High.
with an even
Yeah.
number of.
I wonder if
Points
0
scoring.
counts as even. I'm sure it will tell us if it does or not. I can also look and see if it goes
It does
up by
say
1.
0 does count as even for this, and it does say that on the card. Oh, so I can compost to get 2 more cards
Oh,
in
indeed.
my hand.
Do, 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 do.
Some of this one.
You can change the tableau board and the fauna board zoom level as well on the right hand side of the menu. So that's interesting to do.
Oh, cool. Yeah, this board game arena script
a good
is pretty good. I think I might skip this. Do I want to, or do I want to get more cards? Hold on. Actually, I will. I'm going to compost a card to get 2 other cards. So I'm actually going to compost this one from my hand. That's worth a lot of points, though. Hold on.
That's the thing.
I'm going to compost this one from my hand. And I'm hoping to get some more shrub symbols, honestly. I didn't!
Yeah, I've not seen many. I've got 1, but they've got to be +4. Oh, is it just +4
You just
of the
want
symbol?
4 of them in your tableau.
Yeah, I need to do some highlighting of some cards that I definitely want to grow. That's something I should be doing. That's actually a very good card. I want to build that, grow that, and I want... I want to grow that because that's got the correct symbol. I can work on those 4 for now. And I'm going to plant 2 cards. The first one I'm going to do is plant this Persian shield, which is a shrub
Do I have
symbol,
enough
I think.
to do mine yet? No, I only have 4. Now, I could just not plant any cards. At some point, I'm going to have enough soil for that thing I'm trying to do.
And I'm going to plant a second card.
Should I just plant my tulip? It's a shrubby shrub. Oh, look, I have a shrub there. Oh.
Boo! Today you're alone.
Yeah. I'm going to plant my tulip. -1 growth to get 3 soil. I'm going to put that down here. Play card. Again, look how like weirdly long my tableau is compared to Matthew's, who is just very nicely like lined up. Depending on what you're about to do, I suppose the shape may change.
Mine shape is changing pretty just drastically.
Oh, you skunk!
I planted 2 of those in one turn. Yeah.
Good job. So Matthew has this objective now. That doesn't mean I can't score it. It just means I will have less points or fewer points for it. So he's covered this up. He'll get 15 points for getting that first. If I can do it, I'll get 11 points. But yeah.
I also believe I've got a row with all... Oh, no, I don't. I'm so dumb. That's the same symbol. Oh, God.
Oh, you're trying to put different symbols in the row.
It's the same symbol. I didn't need to put that there, but I messed up. Oh, that's the way that goes. For some reason, I conceptualized them being this different symbol. I think I was too excited.
Yeah.
Oh, well, makes a difference. It does make a difference. It's points, but it's not going to have a perfect game.
There's one thing about, like, obviously digital games. In a real game, in a physical game, we'd be like, well, just move that to where you want it to be. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
But
So I
you
noticed
can't
it
do that
immediately
here,
because it's the last card I placed. Yeah. It's fine, though.
Okay.
But, yeah. I tell you what I got, Paula. I got the sand dunes. Those brown cards that have, like, -1 cost for things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's so helpful.
That's already helped me immensely.
Yeah.
It's just sun symbol cards. They're just cheaper. Those type of things are really good.
It's this one.
I'd like to get some more brown cards because that's points. I at least need an even number of them.
What are my things again that I've completely forgotten about now? They are total number of shrubs. That's right. That's why I got that, because it coincided well with our other stuff. Could do this. It is free to play. I'm planting.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't have much soil. I'm going to plant this because it costs me nothing to do. I think I'm going to get this will be my 4th shrub, so that's
Oh, I was just
good.
I was just starting to really think about going for that because I've got, actually, well, I've got 1, but
So
I guess
that's good.
I think I'd be silly not to plant something, so...
Yeah, see, I'm going to get that 4+ shrubs this turn. And then I also get to plant... Oh, yes, and it's being... Trinix is pointing out in chat, on Board Game Arena, if you click this symbol, it'll show you... This is showing us Matthew's right now, but it'll show you your progress. So I actually don't need to scroll down to that board.
Useful. It's so
every time.
useful. Because the thing that you lose on playing games digitally, in my opinion...
I'm gonna
other than the ability to shuffle cards with your own damn hands, like move cards around, but that doesn't matter in this game like this, on this format. You lose the ability to glance at things.
Yes, yeah.
You know, and that sounds so simple, but you just lose the ability to glance at everything on the board quickly. You have to scroll and find it a lot of the time. So having that on here, where you just click that button, I can click that button, which allows me to do that glance that I want to do. It gives me all the information that I wanted from that is there.
Yeah, exactly.
Try to sleep again, Dichotic. Please.
Yeah, hopefully you're able
Nightmares.
to. All right, so I have to keep one of these cards that I drew.
And that's what all this does, right? This whole right-hand side here. Again, this is sponsored, but it tells me all my symbols. It gives me that ability to look at my goals. It shows me Paula's board state, essentially. And yeah, that's the glancing. It gives you that, which is, I think, pretty commendable. It's just a good implementation.
Yeah. I just drew a card. Now, it has to be in my tableau for it to work.
You're the worst type of human. You're the worst person
But I
I've
just
ever
drew a
met.
card that lets me score a point for every card in my compost pile. Which means...
So double points for compost?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
But I have to
Look
get
at
it
that.
into my tableau. But yeah, it's
Look
pretty
at that lubber grasshopper. I like him.
He's so cute. Look at him.
I now have gotten that, so that's good. So we're even there. I like this puffin on this other fauna scoring. I like puffins.
Puffins are great. I like any of the flightless birds.
Compost 2 from the deck or gain 2 soil. Jeez Louise, I want the soil. I need more soil. I don't have enough soil. I need a better soil engine.
I've heard of Soylent Green, but Soil Greed?
Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Pretty good.
All right,
Pretty
I'm going to
smart.
discard this white
Pretty
jasmine to get a soil.
Smart and fun thing I just said.
Then I can get rid of a growth to get 3 soil because of this card, and I will, because I can get that growth back. So I'm going to get rid of this growth. Fine. Okay.
If I had that
Get
card,
3
Paula,
soil.
that gave me double points for my compost.
That would be bad for me.
I'm
glad
already
you
at
don't have it.
21. It would be bad for you. I'm not doing that. I'm going to skip that. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Chat is talking about whether or not puffins can fly. The answer is yes, is what they're saying. And of course, yeah, see this image? It's flying.
Puffins can fly? I thought they were flightless.
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, there we go.
You guys
In my
just
face.
penguins.
Oh, look at, that literally is... I
flying
don't
in
know
the
if that's flying. That looks like it's been thrown.
Oh, no. No one's thrown that puffin. I mean, maybe they did throw it for the picture, though. I wouldn't put it past, a photographer who just needs to get the shot, right? To be like... To
Taking his son with him.
Like,
Taking his
throw
son.
throw that puffin.
Go over there and throw that puffin. Dad, I don't want to. I'm scared. Throw the puffin.
Throw the puffin!
National Geographic are on my ass. I gotta get it going.
Oh, boy.
It's gracefully falling.
Y'all,
I'd still count puffins as a waddling bird, though. And honestly,
Ooh,
what I
why?
love most about most birds is the waddle. I love animals that waddle. They're the best. I
I'm
don't want you
placing
to do
6
water.
cubes
Nothing happens
'cause
for
I'm
me.
watering.
Water doesn't work for me.
Sorry. I'm glad that it works. It works really well for me. I have a lot of blue actions to activate.
You're gonna win this, aren't you, Paula? You bad
I don't
human.
know.
Be a good friend and lose. Jeez.
Well, okay.
Don't do that. That would be awful. That would make me feel even worse.
I will never, ever let you win a game.
I know.
I'm drawing cards. I don't need to let you win. You are
We're
also
kind
good at
to-
games.
yeah.
Like,
We're kind to each other. We won't necessarily purposely screw each other over. But if... Yeah. I don't know.
getting rid of this lava flow.
Throw
for...
puffins to save them? I will want that job.
How do they save? Well, I was throwing them, saving them. Give me some growth, yeah, I want all that growth. And a cube, yeah, I'll take all those cubes.
Do you know what's funny?
What?
Because we've been trying to get our engine going, we've been building pretty quick, I feel like.
Yeah. -1 growth to get 2 cubes. Yeah, I'll use the growth I just got. I'll spend it. I'll get 2 cubes to fill out some sprouty sprouts. Get those sprouty boys. -1 growth to get some soil at this point in my life. Yes, please.
You crazy? This economy?
Yeah, I gotta get that soil.
With inflation, you know, what that is, and, you know, the Federal Reserve is doing this, you know, with that. So, yeah, give me... Oh, you've got so much soil. I didn't want you to have any soil, frankly.
I did a lot to get all that soil. I sacrificed a fair number of points to get it all, so that I can play.
I'm planting. Yeah, I didn't want planting to be good for you, essentially.
For both of us. I think. I'm going to play this terrain. 2 points per snowflake symbol in any one player's area. Right now, you have 7.
I don't. No, snowflakes? I don't have 7.
Yeah, you do.
3, 4.
According to
5.
That's all my soil.
Oh, it counts. It counts your. I thought I didn't, but it counts your board. I got 2 on my board.
Oh yes.
I was like, I've only got 5, but it counts your board, right? So that's something to remember.
All right, let me see. Let's check our progress here. Okay, I need 2 more cards with even point scores, and then I'll get that. I'm not making any progress on either of the other 2 fauna cards though. Let's see how Matthew's doing. Matthew is almost done with 4+ flora that each has 4 or greater growth, and he is halfway done with 4 shrubs. Many puffins were tossed for that soil.
I could do with drawing some cards actually at some point, because the cards I've got don't work for what I need to do.
Oh, yeah. Well, you started to grow out, down now. Ooh, look at this rainbow plant. What? Look how pretty that is. I'm going to just take a look at what Matthew has. Wall screw moss. Ooh, Persian shield. Look, that's pretty. Golden chanterelle. Yeah, you do have a lot of mushrooms.
Okay, that works for me. That's a good card. That's a very good card. That's good, but it's not.
Oh, you're trying to choose which card you want to keep from your 4?
Yeah, I think I'm keeping this. Actually, I'm keeping this. That's expensive, but that's a great card for Matthew. That's me. I'm
for
Matthew.
It's a great card. Yep. Oh my gosh!
What's happened?
You've achieved the sloth, the evil fauna card.
Look how relaxed that sloth looks.
It looks like...
Was it horrible that he just popped up on your screen?
Yeah, creepy as all get out. For those who don't know, I don't like sloths. They creep me out.
Paula, sloths unnerve Paula, let's put it that way.
Yeah, they really do. Like, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, this is the uncanny valley though, aren't they? I think is what, and they're slow.
Their
they look
faces
robotic.
are a little too human.
Cute, I love them.
And then they move too slowly. It's really strange.
I like them. I'd kiss a sloth. No question.
Okay, so just so everyone knows, Matthew is 5 cards away from finishing his tableau. And I am 6 cards away from finishing my tableau.
Yeah, we could, but neither of us, this is, so stressed
I have
out.
no soil. I'm gonna, yeesh.
I like that composting is very good for me when you do it, because I get 4 points immediately every time it happens.
Oh no, I don't like that. I am going to do growth. I have a lot of yellow things I'd like to activate. Let's start growing on these grow spots, right? So I'm going to place 2 growth. I'll do it right here on my milk cap.
Oh, that's
yes,
good.
good advice in chat. Don't kiss wild animals.
Look,
because they might have bacteria, they might have rabies, they might have, you don't know. You know, they might eat your face. Hard to say.
Let's
2 more growth. Yes.
Let's I also think don't rule it out. How's that? Don't rule it out.
Now I'm going to spin a cube to get 2 more growth. Heck yeah, I will. Heck yeah, I will. Spin that cube.
I don't want to be that, like, the tourist that's trying to, like, pet the bison, because they're
Yeah.
hugely dangerous animals. But I will kiss a sloth, and you can't stop me. So
I'm gonna compost from my hand to get 2 cards. I'm gonna get rid of this blizzard. That's worth -2 points. I'm not doing that. Okay.
I could eat a blizzard right now.
A blizzard would be so good right now. I love how at the start of this marathon day, I was like, we need to be really focused during gameplay. And now I'm like, yeah, let's talk about blizzards.
Yeah,
I
well,
would love that. I'm gonna get rid of a cube for some soil. Sloths are their own microfauna. I just keep looking down at this chat you sent me, Matthew, and being surprised by it every time. Being like, oh, I have a message. Oh, yeah, it's just Matthew telling me I said. That's right. That's
absolutely
right.
worth it.
Mm-hmm. You're activating all your stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got a lot of yellow stuff.
Oh, yeah, so Matthew gets to do growth on each mushroom in this row.
I've got 7 yellow cards essentially because I've got 3 multicolored cards, so they're great.
Oh yeah, so you get to do them every time, and then he can spend a cube to do 3 more growth. Growth is really good for him. He can spend a soil to do 2 more growth. Then he can spend some of that growth to get cubes. Then he can put growth on each shrub in this column, which right now it's just this one, but that's good. And then he can compost 2 cards from his hand. Then he can spend a soil to draw a card. Y'all, that's a lot that he can do when I grow. That's too many things.
It's a lot, honestly. It's yellow. Having multicolored cards is just... They're smaller actions often, I find, but you get to do them so many more times, right?
Yeah.
And anytime you can make one thing into 2 things, and then take one of those things and turn it into 2 things that you just, you know?
Yes.
If you take 1 shrub, turn it into 2 growth, then take 1 growth and turn it into 2 shrubs.
Yeah.
You know
now
what I mean?
you've
It's just
netted
like,
from
you can,
everything.
You can really net things. You can really... If my brain worked better, I'll tell you what.
BB2442, I think we meant blizzard as in Dairy Queen, but also a snowstorm to cool off the temperature. I wouldn't be sad. They're also asking Tiny Rhino, who is part of Inside Up Games, the sponsor of this digital demo.
What animals I want in here? Yeah, I've got big thoughts. I'll send you a list.
The game feels like a celebration of this amazing world, and I wonder how much sustainability is at the heart of the game, i.e. the wooden pieces. The trunks and the caps are made from renewable bamboo. So my guess is the paper board is made of a high percentage of recycled paper and the inks are soy-based, etc. But we don't know, and only Inside Up could tell us.
True. I heard that every copy of Earth that they made, Inside Up personally kicked a small guinea pig in the face.
Yeah.
And I heard that numerous guinea pigs actually put themselves up as tribute to take those blows for the other guinea pigs. And those guinea pigs then ended up in what has been called and novelized in the Hunger Games. Now, originally... Paul, you gotta stop me. You gotta stop me when I'm doing this.
I'm thinking about what I'm doing here. So, there.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've not used some actions, but I've managed to, like, do the things I needed to do. Like, get shrubs and stuff by... I think I've got a decent engine.
Yeah, that's good. I feel mine's okay. Maybe. I mean, I'm getting stuff on cards. I'm not doing great getting soil, if I'm honest, but
yeah, that's my downfall as well, actually, I feel like.
And I would like to be able to play out more cards, but I am getting I'm generating growth and sprouts to be able to then get more like growth and sprouts and stuff, and that's pretty good.
I will say this, Tiny Rhino. The greatest animals on this earth are the animals that waddle. We all know this.
Yeah.
Ducks, pigs, capybaras. These are waddling animals, and people love them for that. Pigs, underrated. They're so amazingly beautiful.
Capybaras waddle?
You see the capybara? Pigs, what? I'm having none of this. They're waddling animals. Pigs are the greatest waddlers of all time. Like this.
You do love pigs. You love pigs so much.
Pigs are my just.
I'm gonna plant 2 cards.
I just like little fat animals. That's what I like.
You like little things that wiggle, like little fat animals that wiggle.
I like wiggle. Yeah, I do. It's true. What on earth was I doing? I felt like I had a plan here.
Yeah, I feel like you did have a plan, and now I just don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna plant this jalapeno.
I do need that. I need that. I'll plant that card.
And then, because I want it for the even score points and for the fact that it's a shrub. And then I want, what else has even score points? I could do this Coquina because it's got a rainbow situation going on. Or I could do this. Ooh, I do like this. I'm going to do the Northern Highbush Blueberry. Because it lets me spin the compost. I'm spinning so many of my composted cards. That'll get me.
And waddle being a 2-footed animal thing. I mean, I guess birds waddle the best. Ducks, great waddlers. Right? I can see where you're saying that. I appreciate the distinction you're making there, actually. And I think I agree with you to a point. Yeah.
Yes. Give me that puffin card.
Is a puffin a new word? Is that your new substitute for a? Give me that puffin card now.
I'm giving this volcanic grounds because it's gonna get me a 6 soil if I play it. Okay. Oh, you got the grasshopper, so you got the 4 shrubs.
Yeah, now I just need...
So you have 3 of the 4 done.
Yeah, I need 4 more cards with even things, or I can just keep on getting cards with odd, because they get me points as well, so...
I have nothing for these other 2 things. That's not great.
Oh, I guess I'm doing this.
But if I get more brown cards played out...
Sloths move too slow for a perceptible waddle. I was going to put it that way. They could be waddling, we just don't know.
I'm getting soil.
You have to do a time lapse to see if the sloth waddles.
I don't even want to it's horrifying to me. Thinking about purposely watching a sloth move, I'll be honest, I'm skipping this. I want the soil. It's horrifying to me.
I know. I'm sad that that's the way you feel, but I appreciate and respect this is the way you feel.
Where'd my chapstick go? Oh gosh, I've lost it. Oh, it's in my pocket. I will compost a card from my hand for a soil.
What a roller coaster ride that was.
It was a roller coaster ride. I'm gonna get rid of, look, I'm not gonna be able to play all of these. So we're gonna get rid of this. Yes, pay that card. This event card I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna lose a growth for a...
I've got so much stuff going on right now.
For a soil. Give me that soil. I need to be able to plant more cards. Kima says, what's your most anticipated Gen Con release? What was the #1 thing on my video?
My Island was the
My Island! Yep. Because I want to be able to play it with Matthew.
I don't know what mine is. My Island would be it, but I happen to have a copy of that because
yeah, you
I deal with
yeah.
I deal with Cosmos in Germany and the UK, so I guess it's. But yeah, My Island, I can see, and I totally get that. What else is great?
I'm composting, so you're gonna have a lot to do.
Yeah, it takes me ages to do that actually.
I want the soil because next turn I'm gonna be able to play. Oh no, I should have done. Oh, I got confused. It's fine. That's fine. You know what? It's fine.
That's good. No, I'm happy about
It's
it,
fine.
honestly.
It's fine. I'm gonna. Yeah, you know what? I will get rid of it. Oh, this is what you just did, isn't it? You just did this. I'm like, why do all these actions look so familiar? It's because you literally just composted. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna compost that card to get a soil. I'm going to skip the losing the growth for 3 soil. I think I'm getting to the point where I don't... Oof. No, I will lose the growth for 3 soil. Because I'm going to be able to get the growth back, I think. I'm very excited, Kima. At the last thing we're playing... after this we're playing Bonsai, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, after this we're playing Bonsai. Hey, Wayward.
Whew.
It's also tricky because, like, you don't know anyone's points until...
Yeah, you don't.
Until the end of the game. It's tricky. You don't really know, like, how it's gonna go. Dutch Yoda, you should be able to get Bonsai, it will be releasing to the US or North America. It will be releasing in like September and October for all places outside the Kickstarter, so yeah.
Was it a Kickstarter?
Yes, I believe it was originally. Mm-hmm. But also now releasing general release. Okay. I'm planting because I got all that soil. Oh wait, no, you are planting and I get to choose a card. Sorry, I am all over the place. I'm planting volcanic grounds, and I'm going to put it there. My tableau has no directional scoring in it. I don't know if that's going to hurt me or not later.
All right, I've got one card I desperately want to plant before the end of this game.
Oof, and you have 2 slots left, and I have 3 slots left. We're nearing the end, everyone.
We're getting close to the end of this, and
yeah.
I'm stressed out as all get out.
I have a lot, actually, I need to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to...
I think,
water.
kind of... Yeah, I'm kind of racing you. I feel like if I can end the game quickly, I think I can possibly win.
Yeah, that might be true. Also, I somehow suddenly have 24 soil. I worked so hard to get all that soil, and now I'm like, I don't need all that soil.
I saw sunrise at the studio. I saw that announcement. That was that looks very nice. I said that to you. I mentioned that game to you.
Yes, you did mention it to me. Mm-hmm. You love
Perch?
Knizia.
Perch?
Oh, y'all,
Sunrise
I'm so
at the studio
for
is not Reiner Knizia. That's Sunrise Boulevard, whatever it was, the Sunrise Street.
Oh, it's a different... You're right. Yes. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. Sunrise Lane.
Sunrise Lane, which is a new edition of Rondo, which is one of my favourite underrated Knizia games, actually. But
activating my board for cards. Give me all those cards. 4 cards. Yes. Cube. Here we go, y'all. Cube. Get rid of
yeah,
this.
Purge is coming out for Inside Out Games, and they're sponsoring us to play this, so I'm gonna just mention that. I feel like a good thing to do because
we will be streaming Perch during the Kickstarter at some point. I'm very excited about it.
Yeah, I'm excited about that too. It's gonna be good. Again, sponsored, but there's a reason. There's some companies we want to work with more than others because of what they get.
Yup. No, I didn't need to do that. No, can I undo?
You can sometimes.
I think it's too late to undo that.
Yeah, it depends what the
okay.
action is.
Oh, well.
It does depend on what the action is a lot of the time.
Wasn't that big of a deal? Yeah, what are we activating now? What is activating? This one?
I've got so much stuff going on.
I will... Yes, you know what? No, you know what? I'm going to skip that one. I don't want to get rid of the growth for the cubes. I think the growth is going to be worth more points for me starting now. So now I can get 3 because I'm... Yeah, uh-huh. I'm gonna try and put
that's
them
cool,
all on
Tiny
this
Rhino.
one, too. Because that's worth more points.
I can tell you now, Paula beat me and she had a score of like 250 last time we played this.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Tiny Rhino says 364. Jeez.
Wow, that's a good game.
That makes sense, I guess. Oh, jeez. I could probably find mine out, but I won't on publicly. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, Tiny Reiner says I played a lot of Earth. Yeah, I bet. Ooh, Ghost of Grass played it twice at Dice Tower West. I'm going to gain growth because you're activating the growth option and I want it for the points. Ooh, Kima's 233. It's pretty good, y'all. Pretty good.
I think it depends game to game.
Yes.
So I think the way to judge a score in Earth is against your opponents in that game of Earth.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because I feel
Yes.
like sometimes things are set up just for bigger scores in other times. Because I play games that have been really hard fought games of this, where it's been like both but comparable to each other, if that makes sense. It's like,
Yes.
wow, everyone got like 300 points this game, or everyone got like 150 points this game, but it's comparable, you know? That's my experience with this game anyway.
Yeah, when I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but I do feel like so much of it depends on what scoring cards come out, what cards you draw for your hand. Like, there is a fair amount of, like, it's very variable, and there's some luck involved in what comes out. And so
That's true enough.
when I got that really high score, I happened to draw a whole bunch of cards that were part of, like, our end-game scoring. So I got, like, max points on that because I happened to draw them and Matthew didn't, right? Like, that's not skill. That was luck for drawing the cards. But then there is skill in how you get things placed in your tableau, how you build your engine. So there's both.
It's react.
For sure,
You've got to react to that,
Yeah.
right? That's the thing. You've really got to
Yes.
try to react.
Yeah,
to
the
that.
skill is in how you react to the luck. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting way to think about it. Yeah, Kima says, yeah, if you get the terrain cards that give you like 30 max points for remaining soil or compost pile, that's crazy. That's what, that was what I got for my 233. Now, Matthew could finish the game right now if he plants 2 cards.
I'm still doing yellow actions, I'll tell you now.
Oh, no, he's doing yellow action, so he won't be ending the game right now because he won't be planting 2 cards because it's going to be my turn to be active player. What am I going to do? Let me think.
I can't even begin to tell you how much stuff I've been doing, Jess. It's been...
Matthew seems to have quite the... Let's take a look here. Yeah, look at all the yellow he has. So much growth, so many composting cards, so many... Yeah, you've got lots that you're able to do here.
My grow is almost... I've almost...
Look at this giant guild, whatever this is, 6 growth on that, and you're going to get 7 points if you max it out. That's crazy.
I put something on here that was like every time I can add to those as well, which is pretty good.
Yeah, and you have 3 rainbows, so you're getting to do those actions every turn.
That's why it's like, some of those actions are like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Jeez.
Whew. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how much stuff I've just done.
I'm gonna water, I think. I'm watering. Maybe that's dumb. Maybe I should have planted. I'm watering. I just want to get cubes on my cards. That's what I want. Okay. Yeah, Tiny Rhino saying, I love taking the growth action because more cards can always be used for composting, and composting is worth points. So yeah, that's a really good point. My favorite thing on Board Game Arena is how immediately Board Game Arena gives you that little message that's like, my opponent isn't playing. What should I do? And I'm like, it's been their turn for all of 3 seconds. Like, can you give them a minute, BGA? Okay, we're gonna activate my board and then my tableau because I get
soil has
cards
definitely
for
been
board.
soil has definitely been my downfall in this game.
I suddenly have a massive amount of it.
Yeah, soil actually. I'll be honest. Soil and saplings have both been not fantastically good for me. But you know, that's the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna compost that, and I'm gonna put a cube here, a sapling cube. Okay, it's pretty good for me. And then plus, okay, then I get a growth and a cube. Yes, please. Yeah, I want to finish this one off so it scores max points, and then I'll put a cube there. I don't need the soil, so I'm going to skip that. I don't think I'm going to lose the growth for the cubes, so I'm going to skip that. I want the growth for the points at this point.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed out.
I will spend a compost card to get 3 growth. I think that's definitely worth the point, because that's 1 point for 3 points, basically.
Oh, you're really catching up on all these metrics on the side, and that's stressing me out.
Skip this.
I think that's going to be worth it.
All right. What are you going to do? Are you going to end the game?
I can't end the
Kima says,
game.
do you guys generally play with the race to the finish side or the equal 10 points per card side?
This side? Which
The
is
race to the finish side.
race. Yeah, the race.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to... How much do I need? 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's imperfect, but it's just what it is.
This is going to sound bad, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but I like it when Matthew gets, like, stressed when we're playing. Because you know what it says to me is, like, we're engaged in what we're doing, right? When we're both like, oh my god, you know? Ooh, we're planting. Okay.
Oh, undo. A card does not do what I thought it did. Oh, I've messed up massive.
Oh no, do you want to do a totally different event?
I can't.
Or a different choice? I could just do not plant any cards.
No, it's fine. Just play it as it lies. We need to get through the game as well. I just mixed up a symbol, so. But that's okay. I guess in this case I'm gonna. I need 13, so I need. Okay, 1, 2. Will that do it? Yes. Okay, so I'm going to plant this. Plant card. Come on.
What is going to be good for me right now? We're at the point in the game where I'm like, what card just get me, like, points? And maybe this one? This one will get me cubes.
I wonder if this wins it, though.
Alright, I'm going to do this. Oh, I always forget. I need to actually place it. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, PGA, chill. You're ending it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gosh. Well, this is no good then. Oh,
I'm hoping that ending it early is going to win it for me. That's what I'm hoping. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're 3 cards down.
Or one more last. So it's 1 turn, and then it's over, yeah. So.
Do you know what I mean? It's because you're 3 cards down, and I feel like... The thing is, you could plant 2... Well, you're 1 card down, you could plant 2 cards right now. So I don't know if it is going to. You can plant, and I can't. So I don't know if this is actually going to...
I feel like...
That's unfortunate. Yeah, if you plant now, you get to plant. I don't know
that planting me gets anything. I feel
well,
like
the intrinsic points on the cards, you could just... build
True.
your 2 most expensive cards and you have the money to do it. I can't plant anything.
I was just wondering if, like, is it better for me to fill in, like, growth and sprouts? That's a good point.
Well, if you do that, it gives me the chance to gain extra points.
True.
But, I mean, I don't know why I'm telling you, Paula, because you're better at this game than I am, I think. But you know what I mean? It's like if you do a different action, I get the chance to recoup some of my points. Especially if it's yellow. I do so much yellow stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Red's good for me as well. The only thing that's not good for me is blue, really.
Well,
but
blue is actually what I was thinking about doing to try and fill in all my cubes.
Yeah, and I certainly can't race you on that. I can only get 4 or 5, really.
Well, I should just make a choice because that's what I'm going to do. That's what my gut was saying. We're going to no-dome it, get to the end of the game. So I'm watering. Let's get some cubes out. Let's see if this was worth doing.
I'm very interested to see who's won this because I've played very differently to normal. And normally it looks... So, here's one.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how all the scoring shakes out, right? Okay.
I got really into this.
I get cards for my board. Okay. I'm going to get cube.
Do you know when you get really into something and you like
Yeah.
start really thinking?
Yeah, you start like really like, I feel like that's definitely the Euro gamer in you, right? You're like, we're at the end of the game, I need to maths out all the, yeah.
-2 that to do that is not worth it this time if it's the last end of the round. -1 growth for 2 of those is worth it if I have a 1 to do it.
I know we're like, okay, and then I'm gonna skip that because I don't need the soil now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skip that because I think the growth is more worth it to keep rather than spending. Yeah, I'm gonna lose 1 composted card for 3 growth because that is better points. You have a lot of blue actions. It was my biggest one, I think, was the blue actions.
Yeah, it's like my yellow. My yellow is
I
massive.
think I've maxed out my growth.
I do have... That's a scoring card. That's...
I do have some in-game scoring.
I've got 3 scoring cards in my tableau as well, which I'm hoping is going to balance things out a little bit.
Okay, and then I do this. Okay.
And I get 2 points per sun in any one person's thing. And I think I've got like 11 sun. So that's 22 points just for that card.
Let's see, scoring is gonna happen. Last chance to play events or conversions.
I haven't got one.
Thing you want to do? All right, in game.
I really want to win this. You're going to win by a landslide. We'll see. I'm very interested to know. Okay, it's scoring up. I can't really let it show you. It'll mark all the things. You did it! Oh my gosh, what was it? Oh! 247 to 225. See, it's close though, right?
It was close.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. Let's take a look at so what's great. We can see how our score
I'm so
broke
tired
down.
now. That really... What a game.
We'll do this quickly because GGWP.
Thanks everyone. Paula, you played a great game as well. Thank you.
You did too. Those were both really good high scores, honestly, I think. Okay. So Matthew had 27 points from his cards, and I had 24. So I should have played more cards down. 37 points from your compost. I only had 16.
That was a big thing I was going for. I was composting almost for everything. I was getting a couple of cards in the compost for almost everything. That was good.
But I had 42 points in sprouts.
And
that was huge for
only massive points in sprouts compared to my 18. I had 9 more for you in growth. Mm-hmm. And I think these are...
And then this is just like terrain
tiles.
Or like what we scored for terrain things. Here, we can take a look. You beat me on our fauna as well. So if we take a look at... Here's my tableau. So I got 16 points for my redwood forest, which was 2 points per floor with 2 or more growth. I got 24 points.
Oh, it highlights them. That's so cool.
It's really nice, yeah. 24 points for my 2 points per snowflake in any one player's area. I think I got those from you.
Yes, I had so many.
That was it for my tableau in-game scoring, right? I got 30 points for my ecosystem because that was the shrubs, and I went all in on that. You obviously outscored me on our faunas. I got 8 points for the Lonely Island, and you got 16. And you got 15 points for Mount Kilimanjaro, and I only got 5. So that was a big place there, too. So you got 9 points for your mushrooms for this. 22 points for your desert card for the sun, 2 points per any sun. And 10 for 2 points for flora with 2 or more cubes. Very good.
Yeah, the fact that I got 16 for cards with odd numbers on, And I didn't get the thing for cards. I didn't get the end game scoring for cards things. That balanced itself out. And I got the other ones as well. So yeah, it's a good game.
We need to end on a Lonely Island song. Yeah. Y'all,
all right.
that digital demo was sponsored by Inside Up Games. You can check out Earth for yourself here on Board Game Arena with the second link in that message that just dropped, or you can purchase it for yourself in the first link that just dropped. So thank you to them for sponsoring this digital demo.
I think if that gameplay doesn't show you how tense this game can be, I think nothing will. That was a tense... For me, I was stressed. I was stressed out.
That was...
Thank you for allowing us to play this. It's a good time. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was... we like this game a lot, so it was really nice when we were able to include this in our Gen Con digital demos.
Oh, absolutely.
Because, we really enjoy it.
And being able to play it on Board Game Arena makes just life so much easier for us, specifically, to do it like that. It really does.
Oh, yeah.
What we're going to do now is we're going to go and watch the second ad for Folded Space that I made. I think we're also going to maybe make a hot drink, and we're going to set up for Bonsai.
Yeah. So we're going to set up for Bonsai, and, yeah. I might, if the ad ends and I'm not quite set up, we're not quite ready yet, I might just mute us and you can watch us as we're setting up. But we're gonna set up Bonsai and get that going. And then after Bonsai, fit to print, and then day 1 is over, and we'll talk to you about day 2. So I will not cut the ad short. And this is a different ad than the other one. So
yeah, this is a different one.
There you go.
Has day 1 run long? Yeah.
Yes.
But it's fine.
But
we knew that was gonna happen.
We knew it might. So. What are you going to do?
Well, I want to try and play both these games in an hour and a half. That would be nice to finish by midnight for me, but
yes,
it is what it is. I'm more interested in doing justice to everything that we've been, so that's important.
Also, Nafox, my name is Milo, Lefty89, Annie, 281016. Thank you for those follows. Ghost Died. I totally missed. I think you gifted 2 subscriptions. Thank you so much.
No, we didn't. We said that was the cat.
Did we catch that
was the cat.
You're right. That was the cat. All right, y'all. Enjoy this ad. We'll be back shortly.
You may have noticed that the overarching sponsor for this entire shindig we're having over on twitch.tv/Paula's Face. Folded Space are the overarching sponsor. They've got so much stuff, and I genuinely believe in the things that they make and their company ethos. Look, this is a sponsored segment, I'll be on, you know that. It said it somewhere. But the people that work for Folded Space are nice. They're just good people. I just like them. I truly believe in that company. How can I prove that to you? I can't. You can't see inside my heart. It's a dark and deep, dangerously awful place. But there's one little... touch my microphone. There's one little nugget of light. Folded Space. They're great. They've got loads of upcoming inserts. Inserts for games I can't tell you about. They get the inside scoop on a lot of games, I think. Because they've got to make the insert. Because you'll notice on loads of Kickstarters now, companies are just saying, we want the insert straight in there because it's good. They do like art, full art. You've seen the Lacrimosa one? The Anno Domini one? Jerusalem Anno Domini, that's a new one. They're doing a one for Revive. They're doing loads of new stuff. All the time. Blood Rage, Batoku, Brass, Carcassonne, Castle Burgundy, I've got that one. Made that one myself. You can get a Dice Tower. Folded Space are just a great company. They make products that I truly believe in. Yes, this is a sponsored segment. Yes, that you have to believe me, some guy on the internet. But truly, I think Folded Space are fantastic. And I would love it if you got board games at your house. I bet you do. Check their list, see what they've got. I don't think you will be let down by the quality and just the service and everything to do with Folded Space. Go see them at a booth at a convention. They're normally there. They're going to be at Gen Con. And I tell you what now, they're going to be very tired. That's definitely something. So go over and say, hi, Matthew sent me. Then find a person there called Liz. She'll be working very hard at the Folded Space booth and say, hey, remember when Matthew beat you in military on Seven Wonders Duel a few weeks ago? She'd love to be reminded about that. Go check them out. I really don't think you will be disappointed by what they make. Folded Space, thank you. And on with the marathon.
Ho ho ho, we are back, y'all. Matthew's back. I'm actually gonna swap my headphones for earbuds. So give me 1 second, but Matthew, do your thing. And then we'll dive into Bonsai. Thanks for everyone hanging out on that silent screen.
They're starting tiles, aren't they? That's
Why did I make it so difficult to get to my headphones?
I don't know, but it's because you're just a wonderful person. And yeah, my hat is a Tennessee hat, and it probably is the colours of the Nashville Predators. And my connection with Tennessee is that when about 15 years ago I met some people, and they were in Tennessee. They were from Tennessee, and they said, "Hey, come visit me," and I went and visited them. And ever since then, I've gone to visit them basically every year since. And I just have a deep, deep love for the state of Tennessee. I really do. And some of my best friends in the world live there. Some of the best times of my whole life have been in Tennessee. And I guess I don't have a home state because I'm British. But if I did, my home state would be, like my spiritual home state, let's put it that way, is Tennessee. It's a great place.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I got about that.
Yeah. Is there a gaming cafe you would go to in Tennessee, Matthew?
I've not really done much gaming. There's a few actually. I went to a few places with Eric.
There's a great one in Nashville. Shoot, what is that called?
There's quite a few in Nashville. There's one called Patriot Games in Nashville. There's a few other gaming cafes. I think there's much more now, but I never really get a chance to do much gaming when I'm in Tennessee, other than when I see Eric, because I know him through games, but I know my other friends through games. I know them through hanging out.
Yeah.
We never. Kentucky is Tennessee's hat. There's no denying that.
Yes, Game Point. That's the name of the cafe I was thinking of in Nashville.
Yeah, I would like to do some like a board game tour of Nashville, but I never really get a chance to do that.
There's a fair number of small publishers in Nashville as well. IB Studios, Keymaster, Van Ryder, I believe, are all there.
They're all in Nashville?
Or at least in that ish area, Tennessee-wise.
That's crazy.
Think, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool. I should do that more often. They're good publishers. And another good publisher is DV Games.
That's
and
right.
they're coming out with a game called Bonsai, which we are about to play now.
Okay. Let's see.
You're going to give us a drop down? Okay, cool.
Nope. Oh, boy. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're just going to have to make some adjustments to fit more of this onto the screen, but it's cool. Okay, cool. I can make this lower.
Mistress Missy says your tattoo artist is moving to Nashville. It's funny, most tattoo artists from Nashville moved to Chicago, but I guess they're all coming back. A lot of them are coming back as well because of the... It's just because Nashville... I mean, ever since I've been going, I've seen Nashville double in size in the time I've been there.
It's exploded. Yeah,
it was the fastest growing city in America, I think. So traffic is a nightmare in Nashville now. And my friends used to live in East Nashville, and now they couldn't afford that. Then they used to live out, way out of town, but still in Nashville. And now they don't. They had to move out there because they got priced out, and they bought a house in the countryside, like almost in Clarksville, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got, just to get things fitting here a little more nicely. Normally I think you would put this I think it's your saishi tile underneath your pot, but because of table space and fitting everything on, I want my bonsai tree to grow very nicely, so I'm putting them side by side, but not too close because you want to be able to put cards on either side of this.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing mine up to one side over here. You can't see what I'm doing, but I will try to maybe take a photograph of mine and send it to you.
Yeah, we want to see your finished bonsai tree when we get to the end of the game, Matthew. But you will
Mine's
mostly
just
be seeing
whatever
mine.
my finished bonsai tree is, it's worth more points than yours. So.
Oh, okay, got it. Jalise, thank you for the follow before. And before we get going, Nat, thank you so much for that subscription. 42 months of being a subscriber. Thank you for using your Prime in that way.
Appreciate you. Paula, we've been going for almost 7 hours.
This has been, whoo! You feel it? Because I do.
I'm getting slightly tired now. I keep on thinking about Banzanator every time we say the name of this game.
Bonsai, yeah. So,
like buns, you know?
Here we are in Bonsai. Do you want me to do explaining? Do you want to do explaining? Also...
Would you, because you are kind of... you can use your hands and I can't.
Yeah. Before we go... I need you to pick one,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5. Pick 2 colors, and I'm going to remove them from our scoring. Okay, so we have orange, pink, brown, blue, and green. 2 of those need to go.
Brown and blue.
Brown and blue are gone. Okay. So
And the middle ones we take out, don't we, as well?
Yes.
Because of, yeah. It's too big.
I'm going to put these over here. So, everyone, here we are attempting to be the best bonsai master we can be. And to be the best, we have to be better than all the rest. You see how that goes.
Yeah, like no one ever was.
You see, you know, we gotta grow them all. Bonsai
Do both
ball.
boards have cherry blossom? I guess that does have cherry blossom on it, doesn't it? It's nice.
Yeah. So here is what we are doing in this game. We are gathering up bits of our bonsai tree and we're going to build them here.
Just like a real bonsai tree.
Just
works.
like a real bonsai tree. Let me put
Well, we're
some
cultivating
cards out.
we're cultivating it. Which
We
is,
are
I suppose,
cultivating and meditating, basically. Sorry. This is not the best opening, but here we are. That's okay. It's just not the best because it doesn't have a lot of variety. But on our turn, we're going to do one of 2 actions. And then I actually need to confirm, I think just when this deck runs out is when the game ends.
I believe so.
But I will confirm. And I'll confirm I have the right number of cards in here as well. So you can either meditate or you can cultivate.
There are some cards that have a number on them, Paula, I believe.
I believe I pulled them out already. You're right.
Okay.
2 and 3, and I pulled them out already. Okay, great. Yay, pass, Paula. So if you meditate, you are taking a card from the board here and adding it to either side of your Saishi tile. Excuse me if I'm not saying that right.
Yes.
Sorry. Wow. My brain stopped for a second. So these are parchment cards. And if you get them, they go into just a face down stack. And at the end of the game, they will give you scoring. So like this parchment card will give you 2 points for each, I believe these are helpers, each helper card that you've collected during the game. This one, excuse me for whacking my microphone, is going to give you a point for each leaf tile that you have in your bonsai tree, for example. Let me just show you. You also have tools that might come out. These would go to the left of your Saishi tile. And you have growth cards, which will show you bits of the tree. And if you get those, they go to the right, just like that. And they're gonna stack like this. We'll get into why these are important in a minute when we talk about the cultivate step. If you are taking a card from the board and it happens to be in one of these slots with tiles depicted under it, you get to take those. So for this one, if you take this card, you also get to take into your storage a leaf tile and a fruit tile. For this card, you get to take a bark tile and a flower tile, a blossom tile. And for this one, you take either bark or leaves. This one, you take nothing. When this deck of cards runs out, that triggers the end of the game. I believe we'd get like a final turn.
Yeah, I think we
Probably.
have an even amount of turns.
Helpers are great because they're going to help you double up on your action. So not only do you get to take tiles, if I take this helper, but see these symbols, it has the little black and then the little arrow pointing up. This means I get to place tiles into my tree. So basically it lets me do a meditate and a cultivate in one go.
In the same
So
action.
this means you can place one of any tile you want and also a bark tile if you already have it. You can't take it from here and place it. You have to have it. The master cards, like this one, lets you take tiles, an extra tile into your storage. And so they're gonna have to have different things. This one lets you take one of anything. This one, for example, lets you take a tree, leaves and a blossom. So you do that instantly, and then you put those down face down. The tools.
We could probably play our cards face up because people are going to want to see your cards, and it doesn't matter for me. And I'm not going to. It's not going to change my game plan seeing your cards. So.
True. The tool cards let you have a greater capacity for holding tiles. So when you start, you can only hold 5 tiles in your storage at once. You get more tool cards that gives you +2 for each one. So that will let you have more in storage. Your grow cards are important because of the cultivate step. So when you cultivate, you can place tiles from your storage into your plant here, but you can only do it for each symbol that you show in your grow area. So starting the game, we can each only place into our plant some bark, one leaf, and one of anything we want, if we have it in our storage. But once we start playing these out, now if I had this set up, I could, if I had them in my storage, I could play 2 bark, a leaf, one of anything, and also 1 blossom into my tree. Does that make sense?
Sure does.
Now the last thing is there are placement restrictions for how you can place the tiles into your tree. Bark needs to be adjacent to other bark, right? Leaves need to be adjacent to one bark. And you can see
on a specific side, yeah.
That's not, I'll reposition, but you can see that there is like a little side of this that lines up to the bark, right? But you could also do like this. And then I think you can make, let me see. Let me just confirm. Sorry. Yes, it has to be placed adjacent. Excuse me, it's a wood tile, not a bark tile. Then the flowers must be placed adjacent to a leaf. You can see again, it's got like a little green bit that lines up. So you can't have a flower sprouting right from wood. That's not how it works, right? Then a fruit has to be adjacent to 2 leaves. So see how it slots right in like that. Now, one thing that's important about fruit as well is you cannot have 2 fruit next to each other. So if I have something like this, I cannot do that. It would have to be over here, but with another leaf tile to be legal.
Cool.
Right? Now, these are worth points at the end of the game. So we have this player aid right here, which says wood is worth nothing, but each leaf tile you have is worth 3 points. Each flower tile you have is worth a point for each empty side on it.
Around, yeah.
And each fruit tile is worth 7 points. Now, we also have our scoring objectives, and these are really interesting. In a 2-player game, normally there are 3. You have a small point amount, a medium, and a large. In a 2-player game, you take out the medium. So we only have a small point and a large point. If at the end of your turn, you have met one of these goals, you choose. Do you want to take, I have 3 fruit in my tree. So do I want to take this for 9 points? Or do I want to say, no, I will not be taking that because I think I can get 5 fruit in my tree. And if I do, then I can claim this to get 13. But once you've renounced the lower tile, you cannot score it. So if then Matthew beats me to it and gets the 5 fruit before me,
you don't get to go back.
I don't get anything for this objective.
And to answer the question in chat, you can put 2 blossoms next to each other, but you don't want to because it's not ideal because they score for empty sides. So that's the thing. Paula,
Right.
did you go over the extra bonus cards? Like, did you?
Like the parchments?
Yeah.
I went over these that are out right now.
Gotcha. Sorry.
So as they come out, no, you're great. As they come out, as more come out, we can just gonna make this so you can see my tree a little better. Sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to put us on a screen where you couldn't hear. Luna Jones, hello. Says, I noticed something on your channel that
needs to be amended, Paula.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
DM me you on Twitter.
just you could say it here, I suppose. I
like how the jars have like, what's it called, kintsugi, where they're kind of like been broken, but they've been fixed with gold.
Yes, there are some. So we should talk about actually our scoring objectives here. Here they are. So some of them actually have, like, you need to have your tree grown over a specific part of the pot, and that has to do with the, like, gold crack. But here we have, okay, so if you have 3 fruit, you can get 9 points. 5 fruit will get you 13. If you have 3 flower blossoms on the same side of your pot, you can get 8 points. 5 flower blossoms on the same side of your pot will get you 16. Then we have...
Do they have to be over the... Is it just on the same side of your pot?
It just needs to be on the same side for this.
Gotcha.
Okay. For the green one, we have 5 leaves will get you 6 points, and 9 leaf tiles will get you 12 points.
Okay,
And
I believe in myself.
That's that. So
Let's do this
I
thing.
think we're ready to play here.
I am ready. I'm raring to go and excited, and I want to play this. So let's do this thing.
I'm so pumped. I've practiced this by playing the solo mode, y'all, and
I'm doomed. I'm doomed.
It's lovely. It's just
I'm never
lovely
gonna win.
making a tree. I did not win my solo mode game, so
I'm smarter than a game.
well, let's do it then. Do you
Surely
want to go
I'll
first?
win.
Or you want me to go first?
I will go first.
Okay.
I will take the 1 point for leaves tile, please, and I'll also take a leaf.
Okay.
Actually, I'll take a bark. Do we start off with any tiles? No.
Oh, yes.
Correct.
Sorry. First player starts off with 1 bark, and second player starts off, I think, with a bark and a leaf.
I think that makes sense. I will take another bark
Yeah.
as my
Thank you,
action.
Matthew. Sorry about that. So I start with a
And
bark and a leaf. Or wood.
I get-
Excuse me. It's wood.
Wood. So I get the 1 point per for leaves thing.
All right. This will slide down. This comes out.
Da, 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 da. Da, da. Oh, one thing to note as well, if a tile tells you, like the helper tile says that you can cultivate and put those things in, you can use the tiles that you actually gain that turn
Yes.
to put into your thing. And sometimes games don't let you do that, but you can kind of activate those in that order if you want. You can take the tiles and then use those immediately. It's kind of friendly in that way.
I don't think this is, I don't know. I'm just going to take, even though I don't get any tiles for doing it, I'm going to meditate and I'm going to take this 1 point per bark.
I was going to do that.
Or wood,
So,
because
just so you know, I was
otherwise
gonna
it's
do
not
that.
worth any points. I don't like not getting any tiles. It's not a very efficient turn, but I think this will get me points later. So I'm going to take that and put
Yeah,
it over
I
here.
was going to do that. I'm taking every bonus point card that comes out. I'm taking the helper one right now.
Wow. All right. This pops out. So now it's a leaf grow card.
Okay, I'm taking the helper tile. The 2 points for helper tiles, and I get a blossom, and I get another bark.
So these will slide down.
And it's like bonus points, baby. It's got to be good, right?
I'm going to meditate. I'm going to take this helper, which lets me take wood and a blossom. So I'm at 4 of my 5 max here. And then I can place immediately, because of this helper card, the wood and then 1 of something else. And I think I'm actually going to, because I need to set myself up for some things, I'm going to place 2 wood tiles. And then this goes into my stack here.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
so that's me. So
taking.
these slide down. Let me show you it. I'm sorry, I didn't say out loud what you need me to say what these are, don't you, Matthew? You need me to say what the cards are when I pull them out?
I can see them, so it's fine. It's all good.
Okay.
Oh no, that's another bonus tile. I'm not taking that one. I'm taking the helper on the right, and I'm gonna. So that gets me I actually
That would
can't
get you a
take
fruit
it.
and a leaf.
Can I don't have enough space to store both of those things. But I want to build them straight away.
Yeah.
Can I build them first out of my
I
reserve and then
believe
take
so.
them?
I think it's at the end of your turn that you need to be worried about your supply.
Right. I'm gonna build 2 barks.
Yes, it's at the end of your turn. So
I'm
you're
gonna build
taking
two wood. I'm building, and I'm taking a fruit and a leaf.
Okay. I can't wait to see how Matthew's. We're all going to be surprised when we see how Matthew's turns out.
Or maybe we won't. Maybe I'm not even making one. Maybe I'm just saying I'm taking cards.
I did shuffle these. Okay. I'm going to take this growth card. Oh, and this scoring card, this parchment, is 2 points per growth card you have laid out.
Yes. Yes.
So I'm going to take this leaf growth card. It goes there. It also gives me a leaf and a fruit. Some tools would be nice so I could store more. All right, and then these all slide down. So we have a helper that will let you place a fruit and something else, and then a growth card for wood. Yeah, Camilla says, or here's one I made earlier. It's like a cooking show.
What am I gonna do? I'm going to take the 2 points for
growth.
For growth.
You are gonna get a lot of bonus scoring for that, aren't you?
And I'm only taking 1 tile though. I'm just taking a wood.
Okay, because you don't have room in your.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just like, take bonus points, right? Which obviously you don't want to spend your entire game just earning things to get bonus points and not actually earning any of the points.
Right.
You know?
Well, and the more cards we take, the quicker we go through the deck, and when this deck runs out,
It's over.
we end the game, right? So
Yeah. This will be over quick, I think.
it was over quicker than I wanted it to be in my solo game.
Yeah, I have a feeling
honest.
that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. When the last card from the deck is revealed, the game end is triggered. All players, including the one who triggered the end, gets one more turn.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Then
so
the
you
game
can
ends.
get a bonus turn as well by planning it correctly. What are you doing? You stressed? You stressed out? You stressed out,
Yeah.
friend?
I am
A great
taking this
person?
helper.
Yeah.
That's going to get me a wood and wood and a blossom. And then I can place a fruit and something else. Oh, but I can't place the fruit yet. No. Because I don't have my. It's not built.
Yeah.
I don't have any leaves
I like how
for
this.
it.
I like how ergonomically this game works. Everything kind of fits together. I think
Yeah.
that's really satisfying.
Okay, instead I'm going to take this growth card that's wood growth, which lets me take either wood or leaves, and I'm going to take a wood, I believe. So then this helper slides down, and this card... now we have a master that's come out, a master who will let you take leaves and fruit.
Yes.
Yeah, pre-cooked bonsai.
I'm going to cultivate.
Matthew's
So I'm
adding to
gonna-
his tree.
1, 2, and I'm going to put you here. Okay. I'm
Kima,
done.
this is how I feel about the game. The art is so gorgeous. I love that the tableau building, you actually build the tree. It's so satisfying.
Yeah, when I
Yes,
found out you're actually
100%
building a
agree.
bonsai tree and it looks like a bonsai tree, I was like, that's such a good idea. That feels like it should have been done before. It's a
Yeah.
great idea. I'm done.
What's in your tree right now, Matthew? Out of curiosity.
4 wood and a leaf.
Okay. Just trying to keep an eye on our goals here.
Yeah, well, that's fair because I can see yours.
Okay, I'm taking this master card. This helper card. It's gonna let me place a wood and then anything I want, and I'm gonna take a leaf. So then I'm gonna place this wood, and I'm gonna place a leaf.
Yeah, it does feel like you're kind of nurturing the.
Here.
You know what I mean? It does have that feeling to it.
Look
for
at my
sure.
little baby bonsai right now.
I like
Like,
it.
look
It's
at
just
it.
like
It's got
it's
one
like
little,
it's
like a
starting to
little
grow,
cactus
right?
at the moment, yeah.
Because then the flowers grow on it, then you can place the fruit on it, right?
Yeah.
So it is very thematic in some way, you know.
The rulebook also comes with the whole back of it. It's got all
Yeah.
this information about different bonsai styles, which is really interesting. And information about the origin of the practice, how you care for a bonsai, and they worked with a group who does
Do that.
bonsai. What is it? Bonsai Specialists Italian Union.
That's cool.
The game, yeah.
I could see myself doing that. You know.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me slide these down. So we have now a
Slide
flower
to the left.
growth, a blossom growth.
Okay, I would like to take. I would like to take the growth at the right.
The fruit one?
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's a fruit growth.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'll put here.
And you get a leaf and a fruit as well.
Correct. A leaf and a fruit.
Our first tools have come out.
Yeah, they're really good cards, obviously, because they. It's funny because you've got to build an engine in this game, I feel like, but you don't want to build a too good of an engine because if you do that, the game's going to be over by the time you start running it, right?
Yeah, right? Exactly. I think I'm going to cultivate.
You crazy maniac.
So I can place 2 leaves, 1 of anything I want, and 2 wood. I don't have any wood, so I'm going to place 2 leaves. Should I place a fruit or a flower? I might place
You're the crazy maniac. Crazy, weird, strange fool. You're hopeless and
2 leaves.
starstruck.
And I'm gonna put
you'd live too close to the edge of society.
another
Paula.
leaf here, maybe. And then I'm going to put a fruit here.
I like it. Well, that's set up to put 2 fruit out though, isn't it? That's nice.
Yeah, that's true.
They won't be touching each
I
other.
could put 1 there. But I also do want to get more of everything. I need more
that's the
wood.
thing.
I need more everything. Everyone. All right.
Alright, I'm going to take that helper, please.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So you can place fruit or anything, and you get to take leaves and fruit.
I'm going to place a leaf. And I'm going to place a fruit. And I'm going to take... I get to take a leaf and a fruit, and I can... Yeah, so... which I've done. And I've put a leaf and a fruit up, so that's good. Actually, I don't want a leaf and a fruit. I get to take... I have to take a leaf and a fruit.
Yeah. But if you ever at the end of your turn have more than 5, you can discard that for something else you've taken that you'd rather have. So it's not like, oh, I can't take more. You just have to discard down at the end of your turn. I am going to meditate, and I'm going to take this blossom growth, which is going to get me wood and a blossom. We slide down, and we have another tool. So we've got 2 masters and 2 tools out right now.
Wow, I could take 4 things, but I absolutely can't do that right now.
There's so much more I want to do.
I'm gonna cultivate.
Okay.
Actually, this isn't good for me cultivating right now.
It's tough. Because cultivating, you can put so many things out, but only if you have them. You know, it's like, I like it, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh no, I messed up my tree.
Okay, instead of cultivating, that's just not going to be. It's just not beneficial for me to do that.
So
I'm actually going to take. I'm going to take the watering can.
Okay. Which one? The one with tiles or the one without?
I guess the one with. I mean.
Yeah. So you get wood and a blossom.
Yeah.
Another master. But what I want is...
Yeah, I don't need these masters right now.
I have to take the watering can, I think. Because the only way the masters are going to be useful is if I can hold more stuff. So I'm going to take the watering can. So that goes here. And then that also lets me take... I'm going to take some wood and put it into my storage there. This master, so many masters, comes out. We have all masters. I swear I shuffled.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So let me know if you need to see, you need to be told what any of those symbols are, Matthew.
No, I can see everything. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to take the master on the left hand. That allows me to take a one of something, like the wood or the the second one in.
So you get wood and leaves, and then either wood or a leaf.
Yeah. And I'm gonna.
Oh my gosh.
I'm swapping out a few things.
Oh, in your storage?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cultivate.
You
I
crazy,
think.
crazy fool. Oh my god, another master.
I
Paula.
know. Or should I just take the one that gives me one of anything? I can't. Actually, I can hold 3 more. Hold up.
Yeah.
I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to take this master at the end, which gets me a leaf and a fruit, and then I can take another leaf and fruit. And then I need to discard, because I think that's 8, and I can hold 7. So I need to discard one of these, and I think it's going to be one of the blossoms. Okay. All right, that's what I'm actually doing on my turn. All right, and now a growth card, a fruit growth card. Yeah, BB2442 says, good shuffle.
Well, you played it before as well, so you have definitely shuffled, right? Because you played the
Yeah.
game. And, yeah. I've cultivated. My tree is very formal.
Can we see how your tree is looking like mid-go? I am also going to cultivate while you are making, while you're taking that picture. I'm going to get in a little closer here as I am. So I can place 2 leaves, 2 wood, a blossom, and a fruit. I can place everything but 1 if I am able to arrange it properly. Okay. I'm going to, let's build out some things here. And don't forget at the end of your turn to see if you qualify for any goals.
I don't.
This flower. I'm going to place...
I'm sending this to you in
This
Slack so you can
leaf.
get it on your computer.
And...
There you go. I've sent it to you in Slack.
Thank you. This fruit.
Yeah, that'd be good. Have a little beer going on.
I guess this here. Okay, let me count here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leaves. Can I get 4 more leaves for the, I don't know. Or do I just go for it? Do I get the points? You know what? I'm going to go big or go home. I'm renouncing this goal. I'm going to try to get 9 leaves. And right now we will see. My tree is so weird right now. I should have built up more so that I could build my leaves out.
Yeah, you have to build around, aren't you, a little bit?
Yeah, I might have made some interesting choices here, but
You should see
all right,
my tree.
Let's see
My tree's boring.
what Matthew's looks like.
My tree defies physics because nothing's growing towards the sunlight. I'll tell you that much.
Hold on, let me just bring this in. Matthew, if you want to think
my
about
turn,
your
yeah.
turn while I'm pulling in this, that's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, this could be a side grower. That's right.
I'm going to take the master that gives me 2 flowers, 1 leaf, and a wood.
This was huge.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
You can really see the grime on my computer if you do it that
Uh-oh.
way.
Oh gosh, everyone. It's fine.
7. That's perfect. 7. I've got 4 flowers. I don't want any of them. I wish I could trade my flowers for leaves.
Sorry, everyone, I didn't. Actually, I should be able to transform.
This is
Can I
a
just,
digital
fit
demo.
to
Thank
screen?
you.
Perfect. Okay. This is very interesting, what you've done here. And it's a side grower in a different kind of way.
Look, I'm trying my best.
I like it. It's like it's growing off the side of a mountain,
Yeah, obviously the window in this room is definitely on the right.
It's on that side, yes.
Yeah.
All right, Sorry. Let's okay.
I think there should be a voting system at the end of a multiplayer game
Yeah.
where you have to vote for the most beautiful tree,
Yeah.
and they get an extra point, just 1 point. Where you all
Just
have to
one
vote
extra
honestly.
point.
You
Yeah,
can't
I
vote
like
for
it.
yourself, right?
No, you can't vote for yourself. So in a 2-player game, that would be difficult. Did you? I'm so sorry. Did you cultivate? Did you take things? Do I need to refresh anything on this board?
Yes, I cultivated from that the 2 flowers, 1 leaf, and a wood.
Cool. I am going to take this master, and that's going to get me 2 wood, a fruit, and a leaf.
You need to remove that card, Paula, that I took.
Oh, sorry. Which card did you take? Oh, this one that gets you the leaf?
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, the flower?
The one that has 2 flowers, 1 leaf, and 1 wood, yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You did just say that, and then I yeah.
It's okay, that happens a lot.
My brain did a
Jenny.
thing.
With Jenny with the in the wrong chat. That happens all the time. That happens a lot, doesn't it, you know? It's fun. Sometimes people go, wow, we're having a very different conversation over in this other channel. There's just nothing with masters. I want help us.
All right. You. To you.
I'm going to cultivate.
Okay, so you're adding more things to your tree there. Can I do all the things? That's the question. Ugh, I'm like nervously like picking. I need to stop. Sorry, everyone. I'm like gaming stress, and so I'm like chewing on my fingernail. I do feel like we should have like kind of relaxing music happening as we're like meditating on our
that.
tree, right?
Okay, your turn.
2, 4, 5. Okay. I want.
Oh, I claim the leaf tile.
Oh, the 6.1.
Yes.
Matthew gets the 6-point leaf tile. So I need leaves. All right, I'm taking this master. That's gonna give me 2 leaves.
I think I can do the other one. I'm thinking.
Get
I'm
the
just
points.
To get the points. I think the game's going to be over quicker than I want it to be.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. Okay, so a wood growth has come out.
I want the leaf growth to come out.
I need more. I think we got all
got
of our
loads of
helpers
growth.
early, and now it's like I'd really like to be able to just auto play some things. I'm gonna have to do more cultivating.
I'm going to take that master on the right hand side. I wish I had something for MasterCards because I don't.
I know, right? It might come out. I mean, it still could come out. We got all those parchments right at the beginning, and then yeah. So you're taking the one that lets you take anything, and then a leaf and a fruit. So I'll slide down. We have a leaf growth that's come out. I'm going to cultivate. So I am going to
Yeah, you're going to plant a. Yeah.
play 2. I need some more wood in this tree. That's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to do some leaves if I can. That's 1. 2. There's only 2, so 2. Okay, I don't have any blossoms to plant. I could do another fruit, which I think I should. All right, and then this fruit right here.
Are you going to claim the tile for fruit?
And then, yeah, I think I am. So 3 fruit means I get these 9 points, because I think getting 5 fruit on my tree is going to be really hard.
If you didn't, I was going to take that next turn if you
Yeah.
didn't take it.
So I'm claiming this goal for me. And that's my turn. I think I played. I might be able to put another tile of my choice out, maybe, but I'm actually not sure, so I'm not gonna, because I didn't keep good track in my head, I will say I did everything that I was meant to.
Right, I'm going to cultivate.
Look at all, now we have all grow cards.
One.
Woof.
So the leaves have to be on the right hand side of the tree, right?
The blossoms.
Blossoms.
Yes.
1,
Well, they just need to be on the same side.
2.
How many do you have?
I can only plant 1 at a time. Okay.
I'm gonna...
How many cards are left in the row? Out of interest. In the
deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's not a lot.
Not a lot. I am going to...
Do you know what? I've got 8 leaves. I totally should have waited for the 9.
But you don't know if you're going to be able to do it, right? Yeah, and that's the trick of it. I'm going to take this Flower Grow card, which gets me wood and a blossom.
Matthew's Diagonzai.
Diagonzai. Oh, here you go. 2 points per fruit has come out.
I will take that, please.
Matthew's getting that.
That card's just worth 6 points for me, Tracer.
Yeah. Ooh,
That's
here
like
comes
that's like getting the bonus tile for that. I'm hoping to win on bonus tiles, on bonus cards. So
yeah, I mean, I think that's going to do pretty good
7,
for
8,
you.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 points in bonus cards at the moment.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I feel like that's good.
I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 2 more leaves. So I'm gonna take this growth card that gets me the ability to place a fruit, and then I get to take a fruit and a leaf. I don't really care about the fruit, but I want the leaf, so then these all slide down. So there's a helper out and a parchment, 2 points per blossom.
I'm going to take the helper.
Yeah.
I really want that points for blossoms, but I think I'm going to take the helper.
So you get a wood or leaf, and then you get to play a blossom and 1 of anything else. Yeah, game's going to be over soon.
I need to move everything down, which is going to be an absolute nightmare. Okay. Before you take your turn, sorry, Paula. I apologise.
No, that's okay. Are you claiming a goal?
Yes.
You have 3 blossoms on one side.
I do, yes.
All right, Matthew gets 8 points, 3 blossoms on one side. So at this point, I can only now score 5 blossoms on one side, or 9 leaves, and Matthew can only now score 5 fruit. That's what's left available to both of us. I don't know what to do. I want to take this parchment card to keep you from scoring it, but I don't know how good it's going to be for me. You know what? I will take it.
To give you some reference, that card is worth 8 points for me right now.
Ooh, I should probably just take it.
So I think it's only fair that you know that, because you'd be able to see my tree. That's worth 8 points. I've got 4 blossoms right now.
Yeah, you really need to have efficient turns. You got to think about all these things. I will take this parchment, 2 points per blossom, and I will take a wood from here. Okay, this helper slides over, and another helper comes out. So we have 2 helpers. They're both going to let you place a leaf and something you want. The thing is, in this game, I feel like I might prioritize more like making the tree look how I want, as opposed to like what's good scoring.
What's annoying is I've got 9 leaves, and I'm 1 away from having 5 blossoms on one side of the tree.
Oh, you could have gone for those.
Absolutely, and the one thing I haven't got close to is the fruit.
It's funny. I thought for sure that you would go for all the big goals, because you usually go all in, right? Yeah.
I'm really trying to win. So I'm gonna take. I guess I'll take a wood actually, which sounds crazy, and I will also play that wood. So.
Oh, because you're doing this helper?
Exact. Yes.
Okay. That's points for you. Oof. We'll see how this goes.
What helper have I just taken?
Gosh. You took a helper that lets you take one of anything and a leaf, and then you took a wood, I think?
That's my third helper.
Yeah. No, that's your fourth helper.
Is it?
That's what I have over here for you.
Oh, maybe it is.
I think it's your
maybe
fourth helper.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of everything as well on my side. Like I completely forgot how many. I don't know how many masters I've got.
You've
and
got
I think
3.
I've definitely taken it. Have I? Yeah. Oh, you've been keeping track?
Yes. I've been putting all your cards over here.
You're an amazing person. I appreciate you more than anything in the whole
Thank
world.
you. Now, how many cards are left? 2? I gotta try and get stuff placed down. I have to. So I'm gonna ignore the fact that you're gonna get 6 points from this and try and get myself some points. So I'm taking this helper. It's going to let me take.
I could use some masters being out now, I'll tell you that much. It's so crazy. It's like everything that's not, like, give me a master now.
Yeah. And then I'm going to place.
I've had no tiles for for ages. I've just been taking. It's crazy.
This leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hey, Frank.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, thanks for
Frank
being here. No,
White?
yeah, it's nice. Thanks for being here. You don't have to say sorry. I hope you've had a good day, man. That's great. We're streaming all day tomorrow as well.
I'm gonna put one here, a wood there. I'm so close to being able to do this 9 leaves.
Yeah, you're definitely going to cultivate for next turn, right?
Yeah. 1,
okay,
2,
I'm going to
3,
take that
4,
master.
5, 6.
I'm going to take the card that gives me points in masters.
Okay, so you get 2 points, and then you get a wood or a leaf from that.
I think I've got most of those tiles.
You have almost all of them. You have 5 of them.
Mhm.
Yeah, Jeremiah Blob says, I was going to ask if you could make the most unbonsai tree here, but checking the rulebook, there's just a lot of variations for real bonsai. Yeah, there are a lot of styles for it. It's really cool. Okay, so this slides down. This is the last card, so we each get 1 more turn, I believe.
Oh my gosh.
So I believe I'm taking a turn and you're taking a turn, and that's it. It's not enough!
Yeah, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting those 2 more. I'm not getting those 2 more fruit. I'll tell you that much. They were 7 points for on their own. It's a crazy amount of points.
Yeah. It's hard because you can't place them near anything and they take 2 leaves. They're worth a lot. Okay. So I need to cultivate and I need to get as much onto this tree as possible. So let's place. I can place everything, I believe. 2 wood, 2 leaves, 1 fruit, 1 blossom, and then I could use this to place the other fruit if I want. So technically, I can get everything down.
Is this my last turn?
It's going to be your last turn, yeah. Are you also
And you
going to
get
cultivate?
and you get 1 more turn after this.
No, I think this is... I revealed the card. This is my last turn, I think. And then your last turn?
Did you not say everyone gets a last turn?
Oh, maybe I get
including
1
the
more
person?
after.
I think you get an extra turn as well.
I think you're right, because you started.
But it's the person who
But that's
reveals
true, 'cause
it
it doesn't...
also gets an extra
let's read
turn.
it.
I think that's what you said, right?
When the last card from the deck is revealed, the game end is triggered. All players, including the one who triggered the end, get 1 more turn.
Yeah,
and then
so
the
you
game
get-
ends.
yeah.
But technically, you revealed this. We revealed this
Okay.
by filling in your board, right?
So this is the last turn of the game.
So I
then.
think we both get
Okay.
just 1 more thing we're doing. I think. So
I would
I'm
just-
cultivating, and I'm going to place out this.
And I'm just taking that master card because it's worth 2 points.
Yeah.
Well, every card on there is worth 2 points to me. So.
Yeah, basically
Frankly.
every card is worth 2 points, except for whichever one I got, which was... Oh, no, that's just... Is that Blossom Tiles? Man, I did not capitalize on my parchment.
Do I have... So I think I have 5 masters now.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have you having 4? But if you have... But it's possible that you have 1. You have another one.
Maybe let's just say I have 4 then. I don't want to choose.
I'll look through all these cards in a second. I'm just trying to figure out the best placed.
Look, for everything else, there is MasterCard. Exactly.
This here. I think this goes here.
I've placed a couple things illegally, but not incorrectly. I've just put the tile the wrong way around. So I've got one plant that's touching a tree, but the one leaf touching a tree, but I've just put the wrong side touching the tree. So I've just changed that around. So it's not like changing anything in the game, but I'm going to score.
So I should do this here.
I'm
I
excited.
can't place this last fruit.
Good.
But I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm able to claim this 9 tile.
12. Yeah, the 12 point.
My tree got a little wonky off at the end here, right?
I like it. It's giving the other trees the finger. You know? My tree ended up looking more like a tree, I think, than yours.
Send us a new picture.
I will. Once I've scored, I
Yeah.
will.
So, okay. So for Matthew, I have that you have 4 helper cards and 4 master cards.
Yes, I think that sounds
Is that
about right.
And
Okay.
all kinds of things. Okay,
So for
we have
leaves, we score 3 points for leaves. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 30 points.
Okay, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 27 points. All right, 1 point per empty side on your flower blossoms. 1, 2, 3,
15.
4, 5. So I have 10 total, and you have 15.
15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah. Fruit,
All right, fruit.
21 for me.
I have 28. Okay, parchment cards. You're just going to have to tell us what you have. Oh, I've got 1 for every wood in my tree and 1 for every blossom. So, or excuse me, 2 for every blossom. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14
Okay.
for me. What do you have? You have so many more points than me.
Okay, I
I
get
think
2
you murdered me on this.
I think I might have got you, honestly.
Yeah.
But we'll see. But you've got more points in bonus tiles than I have, so we'll see. So I've got 2 for every master, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 for every helper, 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 16. I get 2 for every growth thing, so that's 16, 17, 18. 2 for every fruit.
You have
18, 19, 20,
you
21,
have
22,
9
23,
growth cards?
24. I'm accumulating.
Oh,
how
sorry.
many. So that's 24, and 1 for every leaf. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34.
And you counted the 2 for your fruit as well?
Mhm.
So it's
Let me do that again
34?
Let me do that again. I've
Count
got
again.
these.
Sorry, I interrupted you in the middle of it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34.
Wow.
And I've got 14 points in bonus tiles.
And I have 12 and 9 is 21 points in bonus tiles.
So you've got.
I don't think it's enough. Okay, let's see. I think you got me here, Matthew. So you tally up and I will tally up.
I've got 114.
I have an even 100.
Well done.
So, nicely done, Matthew. Let's see your award-winning master bonsai, please. You'll send me the picture.
I'm just going to strain it all out a bit. Hold on, there we go.
Jenny, this is Matthew's second win, so we're now tied on our wins for today.
No, you've won the first 3 games.
Oh, was that 3?
Yeah.
Oh, and then the 4th was... All right, so you have to win.
So I need to win the next one for it to be a tie.
Happy you're here. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Okay, sending it you now. Hold on.
All right.
Whew, that's fun.
I just think it's so lovely, right?
Yeah, it's very bucolic and peaceful and calm and fun, and there's a bit of stress to it, obviously, because it's a game. That's a good thing, but
Right.
it's it's very, very pleasant, which is a nice thing in a game, in my opinion.
This is Matthew's beautiful. It is lovely. Look at this award-winning bonsai.
Ooh. Yeah, I could have got a lot more points if I'd have held off with
Yeah,
the
you would have
scoring.
really beat me. Yeah.
Thank you so much, DV Games, for sponsoring this segment. And if you want to get this, I'm sure you can follow the link in the description to find out where you can purchase it. I think it's probably... Was it a Kickstarter that is delivering? Is that
Yeah,
what
so
I'm
this
hearing?
is now going to be, if you click that link, you can see this is releasing. I just need to translate this to English.
I feel very lucky that we got this copy of these then, frankly. You know what I mean?
So it's releasing in somewhere in October and somewhere in September, and I can't remember where, but you can keep an
So it's
eye
out
out for
soon.
it and see if you can get your hot little hands on it at Gen Con.
Well, probably... Will it be out at Gen Con then?
Well, you'll
if
at least
it's-
be able to. You should at least be able to demo it at Gen Con. I don't
Okay,
know if
so
they'll be
it'd
doing
probably be out at
pre-orders or
Essen
not.
then, right? It makes sense to be out
Yes,
at Essen.
you should very much be able to get it at Essen.
This is lovely, and it's fun, and it's puzzly in a nice way. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just... That's nice. It's nice. It's a very pleasant game.
Past Paula
You know.
is going to have regrets, but present Paula is just going to chuck all of this just loose into the box
Well...
so that we can get to fit to print, and that is
Last
going to
game
be
of the day.
the last game of the day. It's going to be frantic and wild, which is perfect for when you are like Matthew, and
Oh my god, it's
almost
20 to midnight.
You're
I
gonna
can't
be
believe how late it's got. I've not eaten anything really today other than a few spoonfuls of peanut butter and that toast. I wasn't expecting this to go quite so long today, and we're playing even more games tomorrow, so...
yeah, should be
We got this.
all right. Bonsai. Again, thank you so much, DV Games.
Absolutely.
We've only been streaming for almost 8 hours, like it's our full-time job.
I thought we could do this in 6 today. We can't.
Yeah. Was not, yep. Because it's not just about playing the game when you stream it, right? It's also about all the other things. We want to talk and hang out and, stuff. So there's all kinds of things that go into
Yeah, we
it.
want to do the games justice. We want to do chat justice, and
Yeah.
that's good.
All right. Only 12 more hours to go. That's right.
Fit to print.
Fit to print, y'all. This is another one where we're going to be seeing my board more than Matthew's. We're going to be playing the basic version of Fit to Print.
Thanks, Defease, for being here. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And also, huge thanks to Folded Space for being a sponsor of this entire event. Go check out their inserts.
Just to remove tiles from a smaller player game.
I don't think so. I thought I would have done that already. If so, I
hope you don't,
it, but
because-
I don't think you do.
I hope you don't, because space is going to be a real issue for me at this game.
Let's do just a quick check. No, just place all newspaper tiles face down in the middle of the table. Does not matter if some tiles are overlapping. So here's the real question, Matthew, as we go into this. I haven't revealed this to everyone yet, but what kind of time do we want to... Do you want to play frantic, standard, or relaxed? Do you want to start
Standard.
with standard and then move to
Yes.
frantic? Or,
I want to play standard the entirety of this game. Night Frost, nice.
Okay, we are rolling right in. As we do this, Funkazombie, thank you for that follow. Ho Chip, thank you for that follow as well. So let's go on and take a look at Fit to Print. Oops. Oh,
thank you, AEG, for allowing us to play this game with you. This is an AEG game. I think this is releasing soon as well. That's the case, Chloe?
Yeah, so you can check out, actually, Fit to Print. If you go to that link, which will take you to the Flat Out Games page for this, because AEG and Flat Out Games often partner up for these game releases, you can find out more info about that. As we do a quick little setup here, I'm gonna put our timer tokens out here. So we are running newspapers as cute woodland creatures, trying to have the best newspaper over the course of the weekend. So we're going to be running for Friday, for Saturday, and for Sunday. Friday is the light side of this board. Saturday, the board gets slightly bigger. It goes into that little etched out area. And Sunday, this flips over and becomes even more.
The thing is, this is my first time playing, so I've got no concept of how many tiles I need. And that's a bad thing.
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
I do think this is a game you could get better at. Is from just knowing the rules of the game. I feel like you can get better at this game the more you play it, because you've got more awareness of what. It's like, I want an ad. What tile looks like is the size of an ad. That type of thing as well.
So we are going to. I kind of feel like for this game, Matthew, we should do like a quick overview of what we're going to be doing, but then mostly I think we should just
I think playing the first round and then
in.
explaining what we're doing when we're scoring is probably the best way to explain
that's
how it
what
goes.
I'm thinking.
But needless to say, I'll just take us roughly over it.
Great.
We've got a center tile, and we're placing things into our newspaper. We're grabbing them face up, and in a real game, we'd be playing it so that the cards you put back are up the right side over, which means your opponents can see what they are, so they get a benefit from that. Obviously, we are unable to do that, so we're just going to be taking tiles. If we don't want them, just putting them probably to one side. Is probably what we'll do. But the long and short of it is, we have article tiles that will have points on, and mood, and we have ads, which will give us revenue, and we never want to be too far behind the revenue, because minus 10 points if you have the least revenue at the end of the game.
For 2 players.
For 2 players. It's different in a more-player game. The person who's got the least revenue loses. They cannot win.
Very Knizia of you,
Yeah.
Peter McPherson. Very Knizia.
Yes, very Knizia. We've got photographs that will augment our ads and score points based on certain things as well. Mm-hmm. And some of our center tiles will be worth points as the game goes on as well. So basically, we're just trying to do things that complement the articles that we're making, essentially. Tile placement is, as you can imagine, on the grid. You can't go over the grid and that type of thing. There's center fold, and we're not just playing the basic game. There are some advanced special powers and goals, and those are kind of things that we're not going to play with, but you can add into the game as well. Yes. And there's lots of things that they're going to help do. But so you score for your articles, you score for your photographs, you score for your centerpiece, you score for white space. So there's a scoring thing where the person who has the... How does that scoring work, Paul? I just want to read that out.
So for the white space, the person who has the least amount of white space left on their board
gets points.
Will get plus 3 points, and the person with the largest amount will lose a point.
Yes, and that's correct. And there's moods. So some of the articles are positive, some are negative, and you want to balance it out because you lose the difference, essentially.
Yes, so for the mood, you want, and that is, I'll just show you so you can see that's an ad. On this tile, you can see it has 2 faces on here. This is an article. 2 faces on here that are sad. So in order to balance this out, I would need somewhere in my newspaper that day 2 happy faces to try and get 0. So you don't want to be too happy, but you don't want to be too sad, right? Just like in real life.
The star shows where your center tile can be covering. I'm just going to use to start the game off, we're just going to use generic ones, and then
use
there's
our
more
starting ones,
which is just one side of the regular, which is one side of it. They've got no power at all.
So we can just choose whatever. This is your starting. Oh, and you don't want to flip over to the special power.
No.
Totally great.
No.
So just take whatever you think looks interesting. Then I would say.
I've taken the raccoon and in the guys in the suits.
I thought you might like that one.
I like that one a lot.
So that one's Matthew's. Okay, and then I will take...
And there's 2 phases to this game, but it all takes place in 4 minutes.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So you go from a grabbing tiles phase to a playing your tiles down phase. And that all happens in 4 minutes, and you have to call out when you're going from one phase to the other.
Right.
And that's really for the benefit of when we're all in the same room playing a game like normal humans. But
it's also because you need to know. It also like amps up the franticness
Stress.
of it because whoever finishes everything first will get to take one of these timer tokens, and that gives them a benefit for choosing their centerpiece, I believe, for the next day. There's also in the advanced
layout. Layout is what you shout.
And they shout print it, I believe. There is also, Matthew may have mentioned this, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating it, but one of the advanced things that we're not playing with is breaking news. Or is that what it's called? There's like an event every day of something you need to deal with that adds some variability and an extra challenge to your game. But again, we're going to be playing the basic version of this. But just know that there is more to it if you want there to be. Just pulling up a timer.
We haven't played this on What You Played It, I believe.
No, I played it with Mr. Imp with Luke on his channel once. I don't think we streamed it on What You Played. If we did, it was like Rodney and Chaz would have done it, I guess.
Yeah, this is my first time playing.
And when you take your tiles, you have to, it's all one-handed, and you put them on your desk. Anything you don't put on your board from your desk, -points. We also have rules. I'm so sorry if I'm repeating anything. I just need to say this out loud for myself. Anything that's basically the same as itself cannot be adjacent to itself.
Sorry, I did not mention that bit yet. So photos can't be next to photos. Articles of the same colour, the same type of article can't be next to the same. Articles can be next to each other but not of the same type. And that's because that stops you doubling up on points for photographs, I believe. And ads can't be next to each other, for instance. Photos can't be next to each other. And articles of the same type cannot be next to each other. And that's how that works. What's your newspaper called?
My newspaper...
I know this is called... Is it the flora and fauna on every single one?
No, mine is the Chestnut Press.
Oh my goodness.
You're the flora and the fauna.
The flora and the fauna.
I like it.
Mine's called Swamp Daily.
Swamp Daily.
Ready?
The Lone Shark says I came back at the right time almost.
Would you call out? Actually, it's something that you don't need to do. Let's sync up and say ready, set, go. And so we can both have a timer.
Okay.
So we can see.
Y'all.
This will be a quick game, really.
Let's go. Let's do it.
It's quick. Well, it's only 3-4 minute rounds.
Yeah. It depends on how long we take scoring up in between, I guess.
Yeah,
3-4 minute rounds. Boy, I'm nervous. All right. Yeah, it was fun, okay. Mr. Imp, wasn't it?
Ready?
No.
Ready. Set. Go.
Go. Okay. Okay.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted it to be.
I don't want it. No, I'll take it. It's fine. Oh, gosh. Okay. Those are bad. I need some other things. Okay. Get some of these skinny things. That's okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And that's oh boy, I don't want that. Okay, good. I need an ad.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
Okay, that's another one.
I'll take
how about this?
That.
All right. Oh boy. It is hard knowing like exactly what you're gonna want or need. Oh boy, I don't know.
Okay,
oh, well,
layout.
I'll flip this over.
I'm going to the layout phase.
Okay. Oh my gosh, already?
I'm gonna need a lot more time laying out than I'm gonna need picking up the stuff.
Okay, sure.
Everything has to be properly orientated as well. That's something to mention.
Yes, so you could actually read it. Okay. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. I don't know how many things I need, so I'm just gonna see what happens, and I guess take the negative points if I end up with leftovers.
Okay.
Photo, one per. Oh yeah, I like that photo. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, in just a couple more seconds, I'm gonna. Okay. All right, layout. Okay.
Oh my god.
And things can move around, you know, as you go, obviously.
That needs to be next to a blue.
Things can
See,
be
I think the
diagonal,
layout-
right? Wait, and things
Huh?
need to be adjacent to the... Oh. Okay.
This wants to be next to...
Oh, Shep's been sleeping in a box this whole time.
Oh my goodness, why is he doing that? Oh my god, how the heck do I score any of this stuff? That wants to be next to it. That's good.
gosh.
I like that.
Okay. Oh boy. No, I don't want this there, actually. Or do I? Or can I? Or should I? Or... Ah! Nope, this is there. Oh my gosh, there's 2 minutes left. Can I look at all this stuff?
Ah, no,
Yeesh!
I've done so poorly.
Okay.
Kill me.
I need a... I'm
best
only
to-
happy I need sad things.
Welcome to my one.
Oh,
my
no,
God.
no.
This is insane. There's 1.5 minutes left. Oh my god.
Do a... Okay, if I can get a happy, tall, pink... This is not good.
I don't think anything I've got is scoring.
Oh, no.
That
Okay.
wants to be next to...
Okay.
That would be,
Okay.
That needs to be,
Okay,
that was next to
that's
that.
there.
That'd be good.
That's there. I'm so worried that I have done something next to something that shouldn't be, and then I'm gonna be in trouble. I have... Oh, no.
Okay.
Some extra
okay.
stuff here. These
Print
are
it.
not good. Ah, you're
I've got
printed.
I've got 2 tiles left though.
I have more than that.
Oh my god, you took so many tiles, Paula.
Can I make this better? Okay, hold on. So
You
if
took
I
so many tiles. It's unbelievable.
do this... No. Hopefully we're back. I don't know, just all of a sudden, everything just kind of crapped itself, right? Like, OBS decided it didn't want to work. It didn't want to reconnect. It told me my stream key was invalid. All kinds of things.
Well, we both printed. We both said print it, right?
We have both
So
printed. The
we're
time
scoring
ran
our first
out.
round.
I printed with about 6 seconds left on the timer. I will say that, unfortunately, I have pulled the resolution
down.
of the stream output down because we were dropping so many frames. I don't know what was going on, if it was OBS, if my internet just got wonky, what the deal was. So this will now be at 720 instead of 1080. I apologize for that, but hopefully it will still be okay. So I have the 2 token. It's close up here so you can see my lovely board. I ended up with quite a few leftover tiles, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's going to be negative points for me, but I have these
Yeah, I
now
got-
already for next time. So, okay, I
yeah, you get to
overdid
keep
it.
those, right?
I overdid it, yeah.
Oh my god, so those pixels are wasted anyhow. Well, thank you. Alright, I've got 2 leftover tiles, so I'll just say that now. So that's 2. Okay, so first thing we score for articles. Articles are the base points that are on those articles. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points in articles.
Okay. Let's see. I have, so base points. Yeah, I have 2.
Oh, Zumhuri got tipped, but he was drawing. We weren't live.
Oh, thank you so much for that tip, Zumherger. We'll probably use that to treat ourselves to a post-marathon drink tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. I'm going to go to the shop tomorrow. and buy
Really
some stuff.
appreciate you. And
Thank you
so
so much,
sorry,
Zumherger.
everyone, for the dropping. Look at my board if you can. Chat, call me out. Do I have anything that looks like it shouldn't be next to each other? I think I'm okay. I have a lot of
I'm saying I
blue
don't.
articles.
We next score for the photographs. The photographs
2,
tell us
4,
how they
5
score.
for articles, sorry.
So this photograph scores 1 point for every negative article it's touching. So it's 1 point.
So I have one that's 1 point for every positive article it's touching.
My other is
that's
that,
2.
and that scores 2 points. So I get 3 points for photographs.
And then this gets a point for being near the blue articles. So that's 2 more. So that's 4 total. And then this
We
gets
not
a point for being next to blue articles. So that's 5.
Yes. I've just noticed something I'm very happy about.
So I have 5 photos. What? Have I
I'm
done?
going to tell you something.
Yeah.
So we score nothing for our centerpiece, right? Because we're not scoring centerpieces in the first round. So my biggest empty space is 4. Yours is 6.
Yeah.
However, if you were to shuffle that blue article down, would it still be touching everything it needs to be touching?
No, and it's still 6.
No, up though. In between.
Huh?
In between.
What do you mean in between?
It doesn't have to. Just shuffle it down 2 squares.
It's still 6. There's still 6 empty.
No, it's your biggest.
Oh, it's your biggest area. Oh, yes. And a loan shark is saying the same thing. Okay, lesson learned for next time. What a wonderful catch. Yes, because it's about. Because then my biggest area would be 4. It's not total. It's biggest.
Like, I could actually shuffle one of my articles to the right, score the same amount of points, and my biggest would then only be 3. Well, I didn't do that, and that's something I noticed on my board.
Got it. Well, now we know for next time.
Tendency to want to put things right next to each other, right? But you're trying to mitigate that small space.
Yeah, master straps with Matthew Jude. That's right. And Alone Shark says, I almost pointed that out during your layout, but I didn't want to be that person. Honestly, I was so focused on this, I wouldn't have seen it in chat anyway.
So my biggest is 4, so I get 3 points, you lose 1 point, I think is the case.
So you get... Sorry, how many did you score for your photos, Matthew?
3.
3.
So 6 for articles, 3 for photographs, 0 for centerpiece. I get 3 points for white space.
And I get -1 point.
I lose a lot of points now, though, on mood.
Oh, for your mood. 2. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, Matthew.
Remember to only score. Look at the mood tiles on the articles, because the symbol shows up on the photographs, but it's to score for the articles. It's only on the articles. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 happy, but only 1 sad.
Ooh, so that's a 4-point difference.
I lose 4 points for that. Yeah.
I have
so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
2
13,
sad,
14, 10 points,
and 3 happy. So I lose 1 point for that. And then I have, how many leftovers did I say? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I lose 5 points for leftovers.
And then we need to add up the advertisements. I think you've got more than me, but I've got 4.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for round ads.
So I got 4. So you put your round ads on the first line, then you put them again on the second line, because the second line of the round ads is going to be a cumulative score of the game. So.
Sorry, how many leftovers did you have?
2, I apologize, 2. I got 10 points that round.
Alright, I have very few. So this cancels each other out. I have 3 points? I did so bad!
I watched Silica Drips do his Kickstarter preview for this, and he scored 2 points on his first round.
Yeah.
I think I did quite
That was very good.
So we wipe all this stuff. I'm wiping my board.
Alright, and so as the first person who finished,
yes,
you get to choose, I believe, the next centerpiece. So we should make sure
and it's not from the starters; it's from the white.
And so these all discard.
There should be 3 out. Yes, not the things on your board though. So there should be 3 centerpieces out to choose from, but they're all double-sided as well. So there's loads of centerpieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had someone score an even 0. Yeah, I totally can see that happen.
At least it's not, totally negative. So now we're doing the not
starting saying they're watching this as stream practice for Gen Con itself. Good.
So are you cool if I just pick 3 random for us to choose from?
Yes, please.
All right. So we have the Mole Man. Volunteer efforts continue. We have Business Rivalry Heats Up that has like an ox or a steer and a bear.
Yeah, I can see that one.
And then we've got Frog, New Zoning Laws. So you can pick what you want. And I think we could play from either side of these. You can choose.
Oh, you can?
No, let's play the one that doesn't have the red. Oh, no, sorry. Those are different on the other side. I apologize. Yes, those are the sides they're on, the headlines I read.
That's great. I can see that one.
There you go,
that one is, what's the bottom one?
New Zoning Laws with a frog.
Okay, I know.
It's 7B is the number, if that's helpful. Sorry, everyone, for the amount of times you see the top of my head on this down camera.
It's beautiful and lovely.
Oh, thank you. You can see, actually, my part is that's my natural part, and it is parted pretty perfectly. And I'll just remind you that Folded Space is a sponsor of this entire weekend. Check them out, and that AEG is sponsoring this digital demo. And if you would like to check this out, there's a link to the Flat Out game site. We can say you are not balding, says Reality, and that's true.
7B, that'll be fine. I'm still... No, God, I found it. Bloody hell, that took ages to find. Okay, if you win the top white space bonus, score 3 extra points. Oh, that's pretty good. This one is 1 point for sad articles. That would help mitigate that. And that's money times each ad above the fold, which is the center line of the board.
That gets you extra ads. And right
extra
now,
ads.
we both have $5 in ads. Did I write that right?
No, I got 4.
Thank you.
It's late. We've been doing this for a long time. We're moving into hour 9, I guess now? 8 and a... No, moving into
Hour 8.
Yeah. I'm going to take the one that says if you win the top white space bonus, you get an additional 3 points.
Okay. Then the froggy frog?
That one is more risky, I feel like, but that's what I'm going with.
I will do 1 point for each sad article.
Okay. And now we are doing the Saturday, so you can see that border that we weren't going into. Now we get to go into that border.
Oh my god!
So we're using the whole of this side of the board essentially.
And this can move around as we do, but I'm going to start with my centerpiece. It just needs to cover the star. Of course, it can move as we need to, but I'm going to do it right here. Try not leave myself any small spaces. Okay, do we flip over the tiles that we flipped last round? Probably. Reshuffle.
Yeah, and we keep the ones that are on our table though.
Yeah, and I've got 5, so I don't need that many this round.
Well,
honestly.
that's the mitigation, right? You did badly in that round, so you've got some starting tiles, right? That's kind of a clever catch up, it's a hidden catch up in a way.
All right, we ready to?
You can't go into you can't go into negatives. I don't believe.
Yes, I think you're right. Alone chart is saying that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Oh my god, I'm stressed out already.
Ready?
Okay.
3.
What?
You do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Now I want. I need more small things. I think. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Okay, that's a nice tile.
I don't want that.
That's some big ads. That's
Ooh,
not
okay.
bad.
Ooh, maybe not.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay.
I'll
Foul play and missing hen case?
Okay,
I think
so
I'm going into layout already. I have so many tiles left.
Really?
Over. Of course, it's also a bigger space, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, y'all. I have regrets. I think I need more tiles. Oh, but I took them off my... I can't go back. I took them off my... Oh, no.
Okay, I'm going into thing as well.
Okay,
I just grabbed a bunch of little 1 tiles at the end. Okay, so that can go here. Okay, that's... Oh, that's brilliant. That's so good that
Okay,
exists.
putting that there. Oh, no. I messed up. What was I thinking? Honestly. Why did I think I had all the tiles I needed? I think that was silly of me.
Okay, this is going incredibly well so far, which is good. Ads can't be next to each other. Okay, that's fine. Do I have like a strip of a article? Yes. Oh my god, I'm a genius.
Oh no!
I'm also trying to say very positive things about my own thing because I want to put Paula off.
I made so many mistakes. Why didn't I take more tiles? Can we start this round over, Matthew? Please. Can we start this round over?
Absolutely not.
I need us to start this round over because I've made it. It's bad.
Mine isn't great.
Honestly, it's bad. It's really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yeah,
Who
I've got quite a few
hired
things
me
left
to
over.
run their newspaper, frankly? Because this is terrible.
Put that there. Put that there. how can I fit this in? I can put that there. Oh my god, I'm the biggest genius that's ever lived. Okay, so I'll put that there. Oh my god. That fits. That fits.
Oh no.
That fits, that fits, that fits. Okay, so no ads are touching each other. No articles that are the same colour are touching each other. No photographs to print it.
Ah! Alright, I'm printing too. Gosh, you just beat me. We could be
think I
doing
might-
this at frantic pace because we have a
think
minute left.
I think I might be good at this game.
I think I might be bad at this game.
I want to show you what
I did mitigate my
I've got one tile left.
my empty space except for down here, which I should have done like that probably, but it's too late. I didn't do it. Oh, I did a good job except for this one. So many regrets.
I'm gonna send you a photograph for this.
Oh yeah, send it, and everyone can see I needed more tiles. And I did a pretty good job of keeping my empty spaces small except for down here where I should have done this. But I didn't, and so that's going to be a problem. I hope I don't have anything touching that shouldn't be.
Okay. I don't believe I do. I mean, you have chat. You got a lot of points in ads though. You got a lot of points in articles. That's a lot of points in articles, right?
Yeah, but I don't know that my happy and sad is balanced at all. I wasn't even paying attention to it.
I wasn't paying attention to it really. I think
Yes.
I've done better this time, but I wasn't paying too much attention to it.
Did you send me a new...
It says it's sending, but it's not sending.
Alright, great. Okay.
It says it's sending, so we'll see. Alright, let's score up. Okay, you should have it now.
Oh, yep. All
Well,
right. Stand by, everyone, and I will bring Matthew's
This is
board
fun.
in.
This is fun.
It
I
yeah.
like this. Because you kind of make your own mess, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then you're yes. I have absolutely made my own mess here. That's 100%.
What's your biggest empty space, by the way?
Bigger than it should have been because I made mistakes.
Why are the photo files so huge on this and the quality is so bad still? Doesn't make any
Who
sense.
knows? All right.
The camera on my
here's
phone is Garbo.
yours. Okay, this is Matthew's, which is much better than mine.
I don't know about that.
So
So your whole bottom row is
my
missing.
whole bottom roll. This is what I was saying. I should have placed it like this, because then it would have just been 4. But I didn't. I wasn't thinking until after I said print it. So this is where it's at. So mine is my whole bottom row, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Yeah. Okay,
So
articles.
you definitely have the least
My
number
bad, yeah.
of.
Yeah. So articles, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points again.
6 points in articles. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 points in articles. I don't
It's
think I
kind
have
of-
anything next to each other that shouldn't be.
I would describe it, Camelisk, as in between. Paula's is slightly warmer than it should be, and mine is slightly colder than it should be. You can see that photograph looks quite blue. It's kind of in between those, I would say.
Yeah, it really is. Yes, what you're seeing on camera right now, like look at my hand. I should have adjusted the color temperature on my camera.
It's quite a nice color in between those two.
Yeah.
So it's got that kind of like
it's actually
warm
because
yellowish.
it's kind of got a red. I might before we're done, I'll pop up and adjust the color temperature. That should give a better
Yeah, it is slightly yellow, like an old newspaper, then
Yeah.
white. It's lovely.
Actually, if it helps, this is white. This mug is white.
Do you know what? If it was the original theme that they were going to go with, it'd be a very different game. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it would be.
Because the original theme was not going to be a cute animal newspaper, because I was asked to help with the original theme, but they ended up going with something else. But
Okay.
it's funny. It's a funny story. But yeah,
I'm gonna-
Tor messaged me.
Yeah, and it would have been cool.
He's so good at just doing any type of artwork.
He's
isn't he? That's
so
his thing.
this artist
His
is
style
so
is
good.
that he can do anything.
Yeah.
That's his style.
He really can.
Okay.
So,
Photographs.
photos. I score 1 for each sad article near this photo. So that's 1, 2, 3. And that's it.
Okay. I score, for this skunk photograph, I score 1 for blue or green articles it's next to, and it's next to 3. So 1, 2, 3. And this bottom right scores for being next to a blue, so it's 4 points in total for photographs for me. My centerpiece is worth 4 points.
Mine is 1 for each sad article. 1, 2, 3, 4 also.
I get 3 points bonus for my
For white
smallest
space,
area.
I lose a point.
I'm sorry you got that. You
Oh,
missed that
that's
one.
okay. That's okay. All right, so
Mood?
I have no idea if my mood is balanced. 2,
Neither do I.
4,
1, 2. Mine isn't
5,
again.
6. 2, 4, 6, 8.
I get minus 2 for me.
I have -2 as well. And I had 0 left over, so that's something.
I got 1 left over.
Okay.
Oh, Paula.
Yes.
I think I added my leftover rather than took it away.
Oh, last time?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got less points than I thought. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
-6. You actually have 6 points.
Yes, I got 6 points
Yeah,
out of 10.
okay.
Sorry
Good
about that. I just
catch.
noticed that.
No, that's okay. Oh, how much ad money do you have?
Oh, we'll do that last. But yes.
I guess we can
I'll
total it up. Yeah.
So,
17,
so 6, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17.
20, -2 is 18. I think I have 18 points.
I got 15, so you did way better than me.
You got 15, you said?
Yeah, I thought I'd beat you, honestly.
Okay, so far the total, my total is 21, and your total is
21.
Wow. And then I have $2 more for ads, so that's total 7.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for ads.
Wow.
So my total in ads is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay,
In
so I need to
cumulative.
get more
It's-
ad money this time.
Paul is minus 10 points.
Yeah, that's gonna be
It
make
still
or break.
really is. It really is make or break.
It's
with
make or
the
break.
ads.
Okay, so now Matthew will get to choose again first from the centerpieces. I'm going to put these tiles out, and we're going into the last round of the game.
is
Is
a
the article
much-
text readable, or is it just wobbly lines? It's just wobbly lines. It's just the headlines that it's readable on these.
You
And
can see that they are words, though.
Yeah. You flip
But I
this
think
over
it's... Yeah.
to Sunday.
The headlines are readable, though.
Yes. Here's our scoring so far. So far, we are tied on points, but Matthew is ahead of me in ads. We now have, remind me, I can fill in all of this, right? All of this
Yes.
can be filled in. I'm going to adjust the color temp on this, and then we'll set ourselves. Okay, I can take more maybe than I think I need to, but not a crazy amount more. Oh, while we're doing this, let's do 3. So we've got top ways to declutter, which is 8B. We've got 9A,
Yep.
shelves stacked for the holidays. And we have 12A, local mystery confounds. You look at those while I'm adjusting my color temperature.
Got them. So, top ways to declutter. During the reporting phase, you may place tiles on or off your desk. Also, you can kind of like lay out your thing as you go. Every 2 articles not adjacent to white spaces is bullet points. You may not take face up tiles, which is worth 4 points. I'm taking the top ways to declutter.
This is a bit
I'm
more
taking-
true to life, y'all.
Yeah. That's a bit blown out now, though. Tiny bit. But it is more true to life. Just the contrast is just a bit
It's really
lower.
like the contrast is a bit. I didn't get the lighting quite
It's fine.
sort of.
Please don't look at it again, though. I'm
Alright,
taking top ways
that's
to declutter, 2 points, but during the reporting phase, I can place tiles on or off my desk, so I can essentially pre-plan during the...
What? That's amazing.
Yeah. And one of them is 4 points for you may not take any face-up tiles, which doesn't really affect us in this game, so you could just take that if you wanted. And the other one is plus 1 point for every 2 articles adjacent to white space. I'm happy with you just taking one that's worth 4 points, frankly, because it doesn't
that's
affect
not
you.
good. We should actually swap that out for something that makes more sense for...
Well, flip it over then.
Right? Well, I don't actually know. Minus 1 point plus 1 point for each article not adjacent to the edge of your paper.
That sounds like that's a more interesting one then, than what we do.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take this minus 1 point plus 1 for each article
So,
not adjacent to the edge
this,
of my paper. That's interesting.
Do you think we're reading this correctly then? The fact that during the reporting phase, I may place tiles on or off my desk. So if I place them all off my desk, I can kind of lay them out a little bit, right?
I think so. Let's see if the rule book says anything more specific.
Yeah, just next to... Alone Shark's with us. I believe that one Matthew took says you can't put them on your paper. Yeah, I assume that. I'm just making a space right next to my paper, so I can put them next to it.
Oh yeah, and that way you can see what you've got, rather than them all being stacked up on your desk and being like, how many sad faces do I have? I don't know.
Okay. Let's have 16 minutes then.
16 minutes? So do we want 4 minutes, or do we want to do this one frantic? Do we want to do
4.
3 minutes?
This is so much bigger, Paula. 4 minutes, come on.
Okay.
Ready, set, go.
Mm-mm. You skunk. You skunk.
Ready. Steady. My niece used to do that. She used to go... She wanted to say ready, set, go. But she used to go ready, steady, steady,
Aww.
steady.
That's
and
so cute.
she'd already be running while she's shouting steady. And she won a head start as well. She gets a head start because she makes the rules.
She gets
know
the
what I mean?
rules. Yeah, that's right. Yes, these are animals. I'm sorry if you're not able to see that art very well here. I know we're in
It's gorgeous.
Ready, Set, Bet. Wrong AEG title. But yeah. All right.
Good game though. Good game.
Okay,
Hey,
fill in the
Lizzie.
whole thing, Paula. Fill in the whole thing. Oh, I need to put this. It doesn't really matter because we can reposition.
I feel like
it.
I have a advantage on you here. But who knows? I'd
Better
love to win.
spatial reasoning.
No, I just can lay out things. I've got that bonus. Seems really
Oh, you
good.
can kind of see how it might fill in. Yeah.
But I think I can't spend too much time working on that. Okay, ready?
Ready?
Set.
You count down.
1, 2, 3, go.
Go. Okay. One hand. Yeah, I'll take this ad. We'll take that. We'll take yes. Okay, let's do something big. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't really
I ended
want
up at the end of my last game just taking a bunch of small, like, strips.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't as helpful as I thought it was going to be, Paula, just so you know.
Oh, yeah? Oh, no.
Nowhere near.
Okay, I need more sad things.
That's sad. I
Okay.
need more happy things. That's happy.
Here's a sad. Now I don't know if I'm taking two. Now I feel like I'm over compensating for not taking enough, feeling like I didn't take enough tiles last time.
Layout.
Oh my gosh, you suck. I feel like I want one more. I want more sad. I need more sad. Okay, layout. I don't know if this was enough. I don't know. Oh God! Why? Why can I not tell how much space I need? Oh no, Matthew.
You got nowhere near enough.
I don't think so.
Good.
Why? Can I keep going? Can I cheat?
Yes. You can take a few more things. I'm happy if you should do
He's
that.
letting me
Go for
cheat,
it.
everyone. He's letting me cheat. Asterisk on the win. I'll just take 3 more. And I have to take them.
I
Whatever
think-
they are. No.
Yeah, for the first game, I think it's really difficult to kind of like work out what you need and what, you know what I mean? Like, I've got a lot of space missing so far.
All right, that's it. Okay.
Okay,
Thank
we've got 2 more.
you.
Well, you wasted time doing it as well, so in a kind way. But you spent time doing that as well. I've got way too many things.
True. Articles not adjacent to the edge of your paper. Okay. So then this is here. We should put. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. Okay, this wants to be next to happy things. So let's do a happy thing there.
I've got definitely way too much. I've got quite a few left over, Paula.
I still think, even with getting extra, I did not get enough. That is 100% for sure. This gets so much bigger, you don't even realize how much bigger it's getting. Oh, why? Look, mistakes have been made. Y'all, look at all this empty space. Oh, gosh.
Oh God, I made a mistake. That's better. Okay, 1 minute.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God, this is gone. This has been horrendous.
Why do I have so many pink things?
Everybody's got a photograph there.
Flippity flop. Ah! 26 seconds.
Does everything have to be touching something else?
No, I don't think so. I hope not, because I'm... No! I want to rotate! This is terrible. This is terrible.
I've worked something out.
This
That's
is
good.
terrible.
Okay,
This
I've worked
is
something out.
horrible. No,
Oh,
no
stop.
timer. You stop that timer. Oh, it's over. This is so bad.
I think you've got the most empty. I think I've got the most empty space. Actually,
I don't know. This is really nasty. I have a lot of empty space, y'all.
Jeez. I think I might have got you on ads.
Did we tie
1,
for
2,
wins?
3, 4, 5. I've got 5 left over, so I'm just going to write that down now.
I have 3 left over. All right, hold on. I'm just going to make an adjustment on the color correction I have on this. Just trying to brighten it a smidge.
This is a stressful game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last round it gets more and more stressful with the more stuff. I should have took loads more small tiles instead of I took a load of big tiles. I should have taken loads more.
It's also like they're shaped, they're sized in just the way where they can't all nicely fit. It's like on purpose.
It's like they thought.
It's like they designed this game.
Scum.
Absolute
Sorry, you did a great job, Peter McPherson. So,
Peter McPherson, you absolute skunk.
All right,
Why
articles.
are you ruining my life?
Articles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, 10. So
I'm
for
so stressed
me,
out.
I've got
My brain hurts. My brain
3,
literally hurts.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Photos.
Okay, that's next to
1, 2,
1, 2,
3, 4,
4, 5.
5. I have 5 for photos.
5 as well.
Oh boy.
Centerpiece is just 2 points for me.
Plus
You could really-
1 for articles not adjacent to the edge of my paper. Not as...
It's 4 points.
It's only 3. I didn't do
Oh,
this
yeah.
as well as I could have. What the heck? How did I only do 3 and I lose a point so it's only 2?
Oh my god.
Don't you laugh like that.
How many did you
What's your
get?
for centerpieces, mine was just worth 2 points
I hate
because
you.
I had such a good power, but I didn't. It's not as good as you think it is. It's so stressful. You can't just plan your whole thing and then move it. It doesn't. Okay, so for white space, my biggest one is unfortunately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think yours is 8 as well.
Don't say
Oh, no.
unfortunately. 1,
Oh,
2,
yours goes
3,
all-
4,
that
5,
wraps all the way
6,
around?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because I couldn't.
It wraps all around. Yeah, I can see that. You needed one of those straight. If you had one of those straight,
I
like
did. I
anything-
needed more of this long straight ones, and I didn't get them.
Yeah,
That's what I said about that.
I think I might have you on this, honestly. Okay, leftovers. Mine was 5.
So I get
Minus
minus
5.
1 again, and you get 3. There's no way.
My
You have
leftovers
minus 5 leftovers?
Yeah.
Okay, mood.
Mood's just the one I've not been able to do at all.
3,
So I've got
4, 5,
1,
6,
2,
7.
3, 4, 5, 6, and I've got 1, 2, 3, minus 2 points.
I have minus 2 points for it as well. Because
Okay.
I had 7 happy and 5 sad. Yeah.
20. I only got 13 points.
19. 19 minus 6 is 13 points. Is that what
I
you
got
got?
13 points. Yeah, I think I've beaten you on ads.
I think the ads is what's going to do it. Because right now we are
15,
tied,
16, 17,
y'all.
18, 19,
because
20.
we both have 34
15.
points.
Yeah, I've got 13
Straight
points
up
for
tied.
that round.
But here's the ad money. So I have $7 in ads. Get out of here, bug. Which means I have 14 total in ads. You already had 13. Oh no.
So I've got 21 plus, so it's 34. So we've both got 34 points, right? And yeah, I beat you on ads. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ads. So my total ads for the whole game is 23.
Now wait, how many below you do I need to have to get the minus 10 points? Is it less than 5? A 5-point difference in ads?
I think it's, if you have, yeah, I think it's a 5-point difference. So maybe not.
In a 2-player game, if one player has more than $5 less ad revenue, they receive a 10-point penalty. And I have $9 less than you. So I
if
lose
you
10 points.
So you've got 24 and I've got 34 in the end.
So based on that, yeah, I have 24 total. And you have 34. So we have tied on wins today. We need a tiebreaker. So that we can put the
channel points
channel
out,
points
yeah.
for people. That is the basic version, everyone, of Fit to Print. It is.
I wouldn't want to have to think about anything else.
You can play it
Jeez.
with a shorter amount of time per round. You can play it with a longer amount of time, or you can also play a version that it is not real time. You only play Saturday, I believe, of that one, and you play it just not real time.
Yeah, so there's
Should
lots of,
we-
and there's like variants and all that type of stuff, and I think there's solo
Yeah.
puzzles as
There's
well.
all kinds of individual player powers you can get, all kinds of things in the advanced version that we did not show you today. So if you would like to check it out for yourself, go to this link
Look what I've done.
being
This
dropped
is,
in
this
chat
is,
there for Flat Out
This is
Games.
awful. Look what I've done. This is awful.
That is awful.
It's too late to sort that
It's
out.
too late. And thank you so much to AEG for sponsoring this digital demo of Fit to Print. Actually, a pretty good way, honestly, to,
Yes, great
to
way to
wrap up
finish.
the day because
Great
of
way
how
to finish.
energetic we needed to be. It really pulls us up. Thank you everyone
It's 1
who
o'clock in the
stuck
morning,
around and came back after the
Heck
stream
yeah.
went
It's been
down.
wonderful.
We need a game box organizer. You know who could make a game box organizer?
Do you know who-
BB2442.
Actually, that's a really good idea. A game box organizer would be fantastic, and I'd like to
Folded
thank Folded
Space.
Space, the makers and providers of fine game box organizers. They are a fantastic company, and the reason we had them as an overarching sponsor is because we fundamentally believe in them as a great company with people I know who are really good, and they make good products that I used before I even knew them. So
Yes.
we really do love Folded Space, so thank you so much, Folded Space, for sponsoring this whole thing. They're a great company, and they made a table, and I think they're really going to start making those tables, just so you know.
So, yeah, I think they might. That which is pretty great. Reality is suggesting that tomorrow we can put a third choice in for the prediction. That's we tie and make it worth extra points for people to do it. And I actually think I have a tiebreaker. And I think it's that it's almost 1 a.m. for Matthew, and he still won the last 2 games, which I think means he wins the tiebreaker, frankly. Because he's got to be so tired.
Yeah.
So the fact that you were able to win this late at night for you, I think that's the tiebreaker, personally. Because if we were playing that late at night for me, I would not have been able to do that.
I think ChemDog's got a preference. That's funny, though.
Whoever saw the first Doctor story most recently is the winner of the tiebreaker. Well, that would be me, but we're going to say it's Matthew because of... And I also cheated. In that last round, you let me take more tiles, and you still won.
Okay.
So I think Matthew wins the tiebreaker. So we
Hang out
will
then.
put out our prediction points for that.
I don't want to say anything against this, but I just won 110,000 channel points. Thank you.
Bye, everyone.